and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back, everybody. Lovely to have your company. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the gorgeous Claire. How are you doing, Claire?
Yeah, I'm really good, thank you.
Oh, what a fun afternoon.
I know, I've had a lovely time.
Yeah, we've had
really
penguins, on-air faux pas. I love the messages about the nativities.
Yes, some funny, yeah.
Can we get some more about those nativities? Or what? It doesn't have to be nativity, but basically blunders. Because we were talking earlier on, it can't be rude because obviously we can't put it up, but about, as obviously we're live, and Claire actually did it earlier and she didn't even notice, where we say something, and I've done it countless times, you say something, and let's just say it could be misconstrued as something else. Yeah, you know, don't you? Emma knows I've done an awful lot of those. And then we have messages coming in about children, because children are brutally honest and they come out with such amazing things, don't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, hilarious. What's your favourite so far, Phil? Yeah. Baby cheeses.
Oh yeah, that was a good one, yeah.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Not baby Jesus, baby cheeses. And a quid for a bed. I love that. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, don't condone violence with them, but it's quite funny with like shepherds beating up wise men for nicking lines. Okay, clearance. There's loads of deals coming your way. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because it is going to be quite fast and furious this hour. As soon as you see something you love, just be on those phone lines. That's my advice to you, because that's the only way that I can. Well, I can never guarantee, but you need to be there. We have every single hour, I think, so far this afternoon has been an entire sellout. I'm right in saying that, aren't I, Phil? I think every single one is in your clearance is sold out entirely, so absolutely incredible. Are we starting at the beginning? Oh, yes. Gorgeous, gorgeous liquid sunshine. It's like it's been encapsulated by Mother Nature. I adore this bundle. The more gloriously intense those yellows are, the more desirable the citrine is. Straight away you're on those phone lines, I'm not surprised. Fabulously faceted rondelles, and then you have got some nuggets here. $5.95. I mean, look at the quality of this one, both strands, but look. That is the definition of citrine. Buttercup yellow.
That's an incredible deal, isn't it?
Amazing. Look at the quality of this one strand. I'm just going to hold it out for you. Amazing sunshine yellows. I paid double that, three times that price tag for that one strand. That's what clearance is all about, though. You have got in total 200 and how many carats there? 265, did I see, or 275? 75 carats in total, loads you there. That's the way to play it. Don't leave it in those baskets though, check out as soon as you can. In terms of quantity, are we looking all right? 80 in the world, that's it. 35 have already gone, and if you think about it, it's not just one per call. That some people might buy 4s, some people might buy 3s, 2s. That's not uncommon, especially. Why wouldn't you? Citrine is a gemstone which is adored by, of course, our future queen. The Duchess of Cambridgeshire loves her citrine, especially sort of faceted beauties like these. In the ear, there's lots of pictures on the web of course, Princess Catherine wearing her citrine earrings, because when you've got quality like this, the sun really radiates through. Gorgeous depth of colour, and of course myth and legends will tell you, if you're believing all that, that it is going to bring the wearer prosperity and wealth. Now we've got messages from Joe in Lincolnshire. Hi girls, finished opening my big box of your sale. I feel like a pirate who has found the treasure chest on Desert Island. All brilliant. I know, Joe, it's amazing, isn't it? And we're in our absolute element as well. We're loving it. It is going to be a sellout. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, gorgeous obsidian. The amount of gold that you've got in here. Obsidian, golden obsidian, you know, You'll see it straight away, and it's even more so when you get it home. It's got a phenomena effect, so similar to your Labradorite, your Schiller, your Adolescence. It's fabulous, sort of golden movements internally. Look at that, can you see? Some of the most intense golden flashes that you could wish for in this gemstone. 6mm plain rounds and also your 8mm plain rounds. I love obsidian left in its smooth plain form just because you get that movement. Sometimes facets can actually prevent the actual migration, I suppose, of the golden phenomena performance that you get within the gem. Totally and utterly natural. 60 carats and 150 carats. Straight down. Imagine this with the bundle you've just seen with your citrine earlier on. Wow. Not just obsidian, this is golden obsidian. This with gold-plated findings, and that citrine earlier on.
It's making me think of, you know, obviously there's all the Star Wars film. You know when you sort of like see in space and there's the
galaxies.
The surface, yeah, the surface of the planet. That's what it makes me, you know, when you see that.
Yeah.
Inside.
It is quite a galaxy-inspired gemstone, absolutely. Was it last year? No, 2014. Yeah, 2014, last year, the Laniakea was discovered, which fascinates me. The fact that we are part of millions of galaxies. You know, we think that we think that we are the centre of the universe, don't we? Really?
Yes, yeah. It's mind-boggling.
It is mind-boggling that we are part of millions of galaxies. When you look at this gemstone, it always reminds me of that.
Yeah.
Fabulous, tons of you there. Well done to every single one of you. Look at that. Look at that gold. And again, every single one. 75 of these have already gone. What would you do with these? I would personally think you could keep it very simple. Or
well, yeah, I mean it's a round, isn't it? So it's a really, really versatile shape. So I mean it could be the centre of things, or just, you know, I'd maybe be tempted to you know, knot in between them, because then you would see all of that gold.
Would. It's not going to block it at all. Yeah. Kay in Yorkshire, when my daughter was 5, she sang away in a manger, no crib for a bed, the little Lord Jesus asleep on his head. Brilliant, these. Love it. Leave that with you. Congratulations. I love these. Do you get lyrics wrong as well of songs?
Yes, yeah, all the time.
One of my best friends is notoriously bad for it, and I never ever correct him because it's just hilarious. Hilarious. Moving on. Oh. First time I'm bringing you Fluorite bicones in the sale. Bicones.
Wow.
These are stunning. 3 strands on. I love... They're kind of marquee shape, but they work beautifully for really creating dimensions and geometric shapes as well. We're talking about pastel hues, weren't we? About how the fact that I think, and it is only my personal opinion, that pastels are going to be the sort of colour palette of 2016. I do think it's going to be all about, if you think about the Debenhams advert, you know, that really funky advert, where they're all wearing those pastels and baby pinks and sort of minty greens. I think that's going to be the summer and spring trend.
That would work very well.
So this would work wonderful with that. Yeah, absolutely. Stunning. And bicones, there it is, this, you know, drilled through the centre. You can see they have got kind of like a rice bead stroke marquee shape. 3 strands of in total. Now our graphics, I was going to say, my specifications are wrong. It says you are getting 3 carats of 75, 3 strands of the 75 carats, 695. That's 225 in total. What I love about Fluorite is not just the fact that it does glow, is all of those colours.
There's nothing like it, is there? I'd never seen it before coming to Jewellery Maker, and it's mesmerising, isn't it? And it's different, obviously, to Labradorite, but when you have a real good look at how much is actually going on in each gem, it is fascinating.
The most colourful mineral on the planet. Fluorite, so you can get it in different colours, but you can have bicolour fluorite as well, colour change fluorite. It's a fabulous gemstone, and if you do sort of step out whilst wearing your fluorite under UV light, you'll notice that it does also fluoresce, hence the name. £6.95 only. 0800 644 655, free phone telephone number, and only the one postage and packaging per day. Not per item, one postage and packaging per day. So make the most of these clearance deals. Make the most of these opportunities. Most shopping retailers, online or wherever, basically, do tend to, well, especially television channels, do tend to do per item, don't they?
Yeah.
Which makes a big difference to the actual overall cost of your order, whereas with us, £2.95 irrespective of whether you buy 1 or 100. Leave that with you. Oh, first time I've brought you findings this afternoon. Buttery gold. Oh, these were the obsidian earlier on. They're your bolt rings, and again, you don't see bolt rings every single day. You're getting 3 packs in total. I'll hold these up so for those of you so you can differentiate between a bolt ring and a lobster claw. 150 pieces in total. And they are the large bolt rings, aren't they? They're not the small ones, which are nigh on impossible to get to open.
I can't think if I've ever been on a show and had them. You don't see them very often. No, you don't actually. You see lobster claws sometimes, or your toggles. Not your bolt rings every single day, do you? It's all down to the design, I suppose, consistency of design. Sometimes you think, okay, I need a bolt ring with that. Sometimes you think a lobster claw can. If you've got a very circular design, then yeah, it's £5.95. We're always going to need to bring you findings, aren't we, as jewellery makers, as a jewellery maker, well, supplier, hopefully. We are always going to need to bring you findings. On that basis, should it be included in the clearance? Don't know. I would question whether most retailers would. Hello to you, Jenny in Bristol. I am a pirate king, surrounded by JM bling. The deals are so good, I brought more than I should, but I don't regret a thing. Tra-la! Very good.
Very good, Jenny. Did you just think of that right now? That's amazing. I was rubbish at poetry. Rubbish at poetry in school. Were you, Claire? Were you any good at poetry?
I was better at English than I was at maths.
Oh, 100% I was better at English, but maths I was absolutely useless. I think my mum and dad used to despair of me at maths. Like, for goodness sake, Alna, why can't you get it? I just don't get it. £5.95 only. What does that work out at each, Phil? Per bolt ring? I mean, you're always going to need findings, aren't you, Claire?
Oh yeah, well you can't.
And your jump rings, by the way. The jump rings are on there, so if you don't want the jump ring, you can always take it off.
Yeah, or you want to use it for something else. When
or
you've got
something
that
else.
Money, yeah.
So you're getting a double finding pack here, aren't you? Really, you're getting the jump ring and the bolt ring. It's what, 4p a bolt ring? So really it's 2p per finding. If you think about it, 2p for the jump ring, 2p for the bolt ring.
It's not bad, is it?
What can you get for 2p? Not a whole lot. I don't think you can get sweets anymore for 2p, can you? Walter, hello to you in County Carlow. Claire, why do you not see penguins in Britain? Because they're afraid of whales. And Bernadette says hi.
Oh, I wonder if that's oh, lovely Bernadette. Oh, yeah, they came on my workshop.
Oh, Walter and Bernadette.
Yeah,
I love that. They're afraid of whales.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that.
That's really good, Walter. Love that one. I wish they were in the UK, penguins. I do wish they were.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
I do
like to see them. You know, if you go to a zoo or a nature centre, and then when
they tend to be at the
time,
beginning, don't they? At the beginning of they certainly are in the West Midlands anyway. They're at the beginning of the actual safari park. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not too keen on the idea that we're thinking about introducing wolves. Why would you do that? I just don't understand why you would want to introduce them back into the wild. You know, penguins, something friendly like that. Okay, moving on. Earlier on, I brought you a bundle and it was in the gorgeous red. Your Marcasite sold out straight away. I don't think this is going to be any different. I was saying to Phil in the run-up to the show, I've never seen it before. I've never seen it before. And I'm talking about when I worked across, obviously, the different shopping channels in finished pieces of jewellery. Marcasite was very, very prominent in the Victorian era. It's fabulous lustre, and they used to use it as an alternative to diamonds. But rarely seen with the colours that you're getting here. A stunning green with flashes of gold. Imagine this with pyrite. Imagine this with lapis lazuli. Just amazing. 3 strands of your Marcasite, and they're 120 carats at $4.95. Phil, I quote, I've never seen this. Up until today, this is the first time I've ever seen Marcasite. As in on air, as in bringing it to you as an opportunity. I knew about the gemstone. I've never seen it in the colours previously before. And when I was talking to Phil about it, he said, yeah, Hannah Stewart said the same. She loves the red, does she? I don't know. I love the green. I'm a green girl, though. I do love greens as a colour. Tons of you there. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. 30 gone in an instant. Check out those baskets. I can't stress that enough. The one thing, and I was looking on our Facebook page the other day, that somebody was saying, oh, yeah, I keep missing out on the opportunities. You do need to check out every single time. You only pay the one postage of packaging, irrespective of whether you check out once or 100 times. Well done to every single one of you. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think I would probably, at that price, maybe get like quite a few of them, multi-buy them, and then I'd do myself a really, really long
yeah,
chain.
that'd be nice.
Yeah. So you could
like a layered.
Yeah.
Like a layered graduate. Oh.
Yeah, or you could have it in a sort of like round your wrist, do something like that.
Gorgeous. Terry in New Mexico, hello to you, Terry. Messaged in saying, Eleanor, so thrilled to see you on during my time zone. Terry, my darling, one of my good friends from across the pond. Yeah, I guess when I'm normally on in the morning, you're fast asleep. Would you be fast asleep? Yes, you would, wouldn't you? You'd be fast asleep, a little bit too early in the morning. Lovely to be with you. Nice to be with you. I tell you what, we've been talking penguins and reindeers and all sorts. Nativity faux pas. I'm loving those messages. They are absolutely brilliant. Nice to have your company, Terry, and lovely to hear from you as well. Moving on. Just because I move on doesn't mean that we've run out. So just got to bring you all of these. Box number. If ever you could cross these two together, champagne and coffee. That's the combination of, wow, hang on a minute, there's 5. That's the combination I would make with these strands of Smoky quartz. I mean, they are gorgeous quality, crystal clear clarity. But look at the size of all of those top drilled pear cuts. Fab 5. Rich espresso tones with champagne brilliance. I mean, look at the clarity. I had to hold them up like this, and I'm physically struggling to hold them all, separating them. Gosh, should be £39. Let me just separate them for 1 minute. £39 and 75 pence. Linda Bromwell, guest designer, or sorry, not guest designer, resident designer, favourite gemstone. $6.95 for all of these. This has to be one of the biggest deals of the day. Hang on a second, that's almost £30 saving. It is not far off £30 saving. No wonder you're all on it. Hang on a second, it's more than £30, isn't it? £32 saving.
But you know when people have sort of messaged in saying that they've had bundles through and it's like a treasure chest, that's what those strands are like to me, you know, with that clarity and that they are like just gems, aren't they, out of a pirate treasure.
Sold out. Not surprised, so if it's in your basket, I'm sorry, you've probably missed that boat. Okay. Yes. And we sold out of our clear quartz earlier on, so if you missed that opportunity, these are 3mm plain rounds. Absolute crystal clear clarity. Can I just lay them across? Do you know what? I'm going to get the black back so you can actually see just how perfect they are. Oh, you know what? I need these to be even more black. I'm going to use my cardigan. There we go. I want you to see the absolute clarity. So there's a reason why I'm putting the black behind, so you can actually really scrutinise the quality. Look at that quality. They're 3mm rounds and you're getting 5 strands. They're just gorgeous. They're absolutely stunning. Great way of adding sparkle to your designs. All 5 for £6.95. That's just over £1 each. Genuine gemstones.
I mean, these are wonderful stash builders, aren't they? I mean, you know you will use all of those.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll go with everything. It's a great size.
I love a 3mm round. I think they are wearable, aren't they? Half the stock has gone already. I love the fact that you are, you know, literally pouncing on these opportunities, and that's the way you can guarantee success. Is you do have to have that sort of knee jolt reaction on the phone lines and on the web. And the best thing to do is listen. It's a free telephone number. Be on those phone lines. Press your option 1 straight away. Press your option 1. Have us on speed dial. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. £6.95 only. Well done. Sold out. Oh, I'm looking. Do you know what keeps staring at me, Phil? It's the green onyx. Can I do it? Can I do the faceted rounds? Number 10. Is it agate? Are you kidding? I have got onyx as well, yeah. Well, let me just get both of them, put them next to each other. The fact that these are agate, I tell you what, they have been dyed to perfection. 3mm faceted rounds. So these actually, you'd think they were agate. You'd think they were, sorry, your onyx, wouldn't you? That colour. Would you agree, Claire?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Well, let's put some green onyx next to it. Look how perfectly they are. Wow, wow, wow. This bundle's coming up a little bit later on. Look how beautifully matched they are. £6.95 for your faceted green onyx. I adore this. If you managed to get some black spinel earlier on, it's one of my favourite colours. I don't think there's a skin tone that doesn't match.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
That sparkle and beauty, love it. I'd be multi-buying on this. Have we got stock of these, Phil? No. Okay, I've got 40 went within literally a matter of seconds. We've got 20 remaining. I'd be with you 100% on the phone lines right now because I adore this gemstone and I'd literally restrand it.
It'd be lovely to do beady beads as well, though, wouldn't it? Because you get all that sparkle with those facets.
Love it. What's your favourite gemstone?
It changes.
Yeah.
It really does. It changes an awful lot. I do like Labradorite. I like Amethyst. I like Moonstone. I could go on and on and on.
I think mine changes as well. Here at Jewellery Maker, at the moment, I'm really drawn to our green quartz. Green onyx. I'm absolutely drawn to it just because of the bluish colour. And I know that wasn't green onyx, but it's very, very, very similar. Should we do the green onyx now? Love it, love it, love it. Every time I bring you this gemstone, though, when I'm on it, it sells out. These are, and you'll notice, they're drilled through the centre, but on the actual strand, they go in alternate directions. So if you imagine the base of the pair, one comes one way, one comes the other. So you're getting it. The reason why, if you think about it, you can get more out of that strand, so you can create earrings, etc. It's up to you what direction you choose to actually work them in, so you get more on there. We are going low, low, low. 23.85 is where we should be. Absolutely incredible deals. It is pure and simply because we are in the biggest clearance that I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. For those of you that have been away from Jewellery Maker maybe for a while and haven't heard the news, we are part of IMC, which is fantastic news for us here at Jewellery Maker. We're really, really excited. It's really positive steps. A lot of investment is going to be going into the company. We're going to be bringing you lots of new, innovative ideas, lots of beautiful gemstones and new cuts. And it's a case of literally new year, new beginnings. So we're wiping that slate clean, if you like, and clearing out the vault. At £6.95, grab these opportunities. Grab these opportunities. Only how many left? 5. 5 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Well done. Well done to you. Gemma Crow was having a little bit of a hissy fit yesterday. Did you see her?
No, I didn't.
She was having a little bit of a paddy because she kept saying, I want to get... So Gemma, I hope you're watching right now. Was she talking about what she bought Pyrite for what? She bought a strand for £7.95 in the past, and then we did 4 for less than that yesterday. Well, it's going to happen in the clearance. It's going to happen. Look at all that Pyrite. Faceted rice beads or drums. Wow, this is weighty. 1,500 carats in total, so it is weighty. Pyrite is a gemstone which is very, very dense. So if you prefer your lightweight gems, then probably go for your coated agates or something like that. If you like your heavyweight, durable gemstones, then Pyrite is great for you.
To me, it's quality, isn't it? You just think,
yeah.
I associate that weight with quality.
You do, don't you?
Yeah.
I totally agree. It's like timepieces, watches. I used to sell watches in jewellers that I worked at. Yeah, you kind of weigh them up, don't you?
Yeah.
As a watch enthusiast likes a weighty watch. Don't know why, but they do.
Yeah, I do. Make it. I think it's a subconscious thing, isn't it? You just think quality.
Quality. Yeah. Strength. Fab 5, of course, continues. Love these deals. 12 by 8mm. Look at that sparkle. Very vintage. £6.95 only. That's £1.40 per Pyrite strand. And on a usual day, we would never, ever, ever bring a price tag at that, like £1.40. Don't get me wrong, we bring you amazing deals, but it's just not physically possible. How are we doing it? Why are we doing it? It's not about profits. It is about the function, basically, of clearing the warehouse and the vault, because we want to sort of start the new year very, very, very exciting. I love that idea, that concept. I love the fact that do you think this is going to happen again, Phil? I don't know. I don't see as a business how it could. That's not for us to question, is it? That's for us to enjoy right now. Fabulous. Do check out, though. Very, very busy. And throughout the course of the afternoon, I think pretty much every single one of our bundles, our clearances have sold out. And I wouldn't be surprised if they all do. Well done. Going to move on. There's 10 left. 10 more bundles to bring you in less than half an hour. I can do that. We can do that, Phil. We're talking about agate. We're talking about agate and its energy of colour. We saw the green faceted agate earlier on. Colour pops is very very fashionable. Blue banded agate. This is like, it reminds me of a tropical sea.
I like that colour.
420 carats. It's very tropical, isn't it? Very aquatic. It's kind of like Dory off Finding Nemo. She's that gorgeous colour, isn't she?
I like the banding. That's quite like a fish, isn't it? See the one with it's got like a white and
this one?
Yeah, that one there.
Yeah, lovely. That is gorgeous. And they'll all have their own, look at this one here. They'll all have their own characteristics. Oh, that is like a fish.
Oh yeah, it's like the waves, isn't it?
Stunning. Agate, again, it's a gemstone which all of our guest designers and myself absolutely adore this gem. We think it's underappreciated in the gemstone world, to be honest, because there's so many different varieties. It's durable. It can absorb so many amazing colours, and the actual banding in there is stunning. £4.95 only. Beverly, Andrea, hello to you, Barbara, Pat, Yorkshire, you're with me, Tatiana, Jean, Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Sean, you're with me, Brenda in Tyne and Ware, Lancashire's just bought 3, Julian, Glamorgan, Jean in Gwent, my local area, Jean. Hello to you, Joe and Violet. Quarter of the stock gone straight away. I mean, I always think with things like this, kids' parties or something like that, it's a gemstone I would wear, but if you imagine sort of at this price point and the amount of gemstones that you are getting here, kids' parties, when you instead of playing Sleeping Lions or musical statues or whatever it is, how they can do sort of a create and take, can't they?
And that's what, it gets very difficult, doesn't it, to find something new to do with children's parties. So that'd be brilliant.
And this is the kind of gemstone that they could enjoy and value.
Yeah.
As well as Mother Nature is teaching them as well.
Yes, yeah.
To really nurture the gemstones. So many of you there, up and down the UK. and all over the world. I'm looking at France, we've got Spain with us as well, we've got the USA getting involved. A very good afternoon to each and every single one of you. Well done, well done. Sorry, leave that one with you because it is going to be a sellout. As per, I've said that a lot today, haven't I? Ooh, yeah. Right. Dare I say this now? Jewellery makers that commission jewellery, that have it as a business, are you now thinking about Valentine's Day? I know we haven't had Christmas yet. I know, but if it's a business, you are thinking about it, aren't you? These would be perfect for Valentine's Day. Oh, look.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It is a stunning colour. These are coins.
Like
Crackled
a
quartz.
raspberry sorbet.
It is like a coolie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love raspberry coolie. It's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And it's rare to see this colour in gemstones. I mean, this would be like some of the finest rubellite, wouldn't it? Not £17.90 for your crackled quartz coins. They're 10mm rounds. Gorgeous colour. And again, take it out into natural daylight, you'll see that crackling. £3.95. I need to pinch myself, you know, I need to remind myself this is really, really unusual. Genuine gemstones at £3.95. Claire, before you discovered Jewellery Maker, I bet you never saw prices like this.
No, not at all, and not for genuine gemstones.
Not for genuine gemstones. Yeah, for like plastics or synthetic beads, you'd pay more than that for just a couple, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely astonishing, and please, please, please realise, I know you all do, but forgive me for the benefit of those of you that are new to Jewellery Maker, no reflection of the true value or worth. These are genuine gemstones. They're not glass even. They're not glass. They're not crystal. They're not, dare I say it, plastic. These are Mother Nature created. I start to get on my sort of I went off on a tangent there. I had a little rant there, Claire. Just because £3.95, sometimes it reminds me to go, no. These aren't £3.95 opportunities, really. It is today, but they're not £3.95 gemstones. Fabulous. Yes, the twisted ovals. Now, we've not seen this shape. I love twisted ovals. I just think they create movement. In your Snowflake obsidian as well. This gemstone, I think, is unisex. I think it's for him and for her. Be on those phone lines. If you love obsidian, be on those phone lines, because this price point is going it's going to blow you away. £3.95. That's why I said at the beginning of the hour, if you see something that you love, dial through as soon as you possibly can.
Be quick. I like those because if you don't, if you don't particularly like a really, really, jet black gemstone, that's sort of in between, isn't it? You've got all the different tones. Yeah. Slightly
softer, like your Lavakite that we saw earlier on.
Yeah.
It's a slightly soft. It's a bit like smoky quartz is often used as a substitute to black, isn't it?
Yes. They'd be lovely addition, wouldn't they, to the if you've got the. And you think you did the Lavakite separately as well, didn't you? You could separate the shapes out. So, with some of the small rounds that we had, you did the 2 strands earlier. That'd be nice.
Really gorgeous and so busy. 180 carats in total for £3.95. Beautiful obsidian and so busy. 40 web bidders have it in their baskets. We have got a big quantity, so there's plenty of time for you to check out, plenty of time for you to dial through. Over 40 though, web bidders getting involved. I'm not surprised in it. Crazy is the biggest understatement of the century. I think that what I've got behind me. Crazy clearance, crackers. I think it's got to be the biggest event. It's got to be the biggest event. I mean, it's unheard of. I'm not even just talking about here at Jewellery Maker. In terms of saving. This has to be the biggest event. And we're not going anywhere. Believe me, quite the opposite in actual fact.
And you would normally pay a premium, wouldn't you, at this time of year, because people
Absolutely.
are buying things. So it's especially wonderful.
Yeah, exactly. We're not going, okay, well, it's the sale, it's the January sales or the Boxing Day sales or anything like that. No, most people have still got their elevated price tags at this time of year. $3.95, well done. Got to move on. Still got opportunities to bring you, including. Okay, only I think the second time I've seen this gemstone today. No, third. Beg your pardon. Third. Labradorite, but then in all different shapes. So you've got your a double strand of nuggets. 3 and 4 millimeter plain rounds, but I love these. The fact that these are more silvery rather than the black. They're more of a silvery colour, a softer tone of labradorite. The main body colour is a little bit more gentle, I suppose. $6.95 for all of these. 20 carats on your plain rounds in the 3 mil, 20 carats on your 4 mil, 95 carats in your 360-degree nugget necklace. If you got Wish Upon a Star, the first designer inspiration that Claire demonstrated, this would be lovely.
Oh yeah, it would. It would.
Those silvery colours would just work fantastically, wouldn't they? Jacqueline, hello to you, very good afternoon, in Staffordshire said, my postman and my bank manager will be furious. But I'm in 7th heaven. Well, that's the most important thing, Jackie. That's the most important. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. All that matters. You know what? Can we just pay a homage, I suppose, to all the postmen out there, up and down the UK, all over the world? Yes, we apologise deeply for this amazing event and the fact that you will probably need to go for a very deep muscle massage come the end of it. Yeah. Patricia in City of Bristol. Hi, Al. I'm just worried that JM will change out of all recognition with these changes. Hope not. Love you all. I promise you it won't. You've got to remember, and I've had lots of conversations with the CEO of IMC, lovely guys. We've had Francois here. I mean, that's such it's a really exciting opportunity. And listen, I wouldn't say that if I didn't 100% mean it. It's not changing. Why was Jewellery Maker bought in the first place? Because they love Jewellery Maker as it is. That's what you've got to remember. They bought us because they love us as it is. They're not going to be changing it beyond recognition. I assure you. I absolutely assure you. So rest easy, my darling. Don't worry about that, Patricia. $6.95 only. Beautiful labradescence. Stunning labradescence. Do you know what? I don't think they could tame us anyway, could you, Claire?
No, I don't think they could.
I don't know if it's possible. What with all the faux pas and the innuendos.
Unintentional ones.
Unintentional, of course. We don't mean to do it. We don't mean to do it. We love those messages, though. Keep those messages coming in about the children's nativities. Okay, what gemstones did you say you loved, Claire? Amethyst. Oh, we had earlier on lavender amethyst. Sold out, didn't it, Phil? All gone. Same shape. You've got a triple strand opportunity and the pear drops. This is going to be exactly the same, Phil says. Intensity of colour. Imagine the combination of the two, the violet alongside the amethyst. The 10 by 8 millimetre. Great for sort of cascade earrings, I suppose. $6.95 only. Amethyst, whilst it is a mainstream gem and it is well known, have you noticed it's actually, we're seeing it less and less and less and less?
Yeah, we are actually, aren't we? And yet everybody knows of it,
yeah,
don't they?
Because I'm sort of casting my memory back, or my mind back. Check out as soon as you can. I've just seen how many of you are on the web. Fiona, you're the first one in there. Well done. Well done. Our graphics have just literally had a moment catching up with themselves. Gosh, how many is there? Fiona, you weren't the only one. So the first one, rather. There's tons of you there. 40 have gone already. Okay, what was I just saying? Yeah, it's a bit like I'm casting my memory back to probably about a year ago now, maybe even more than that. And I noticed. I thought, where's all the Swiss blue topaz gone? Where's all the London blue topaz gone? And I asked Steve Bennett, I said, where's it gone? And he was like, 800% price increase now. Straight away, 800% price increase. That's why it's almost disappeared. I'm thinking the same about Amethyst. Where's it gone? You don't see it every single day. Amethyst.
No, and I think, well, the prices we're doing today as well, but I always think if you see a gemstone and you like it, sort of don't, yeah, because you don't know when you will see it again, do you?
Wow. And please, will you do us a favour? One thing I'd like to ask of you, if you like, just spread the word of Jewellery Maker. Tell your friends and loved ones. If you know anybody that is like crafty, then spread the word, because we do want to expand the family, and we are, by the way. And tell them, you know, one postage and packaging, free telephone number, how we're one big family. You know, we share our knowledge as well. Janet in Manchester, my postman knocked one day and asked what was in all these parcels I was getting. Lol. Oh, well, how nosy. How nosy! Never you mind. But obviously he was thinking, my goodness. Janet, that speaks volumes about your gemstone addiction. Fantastic. Moving on. Yes, first time today. Panettone colour of the year. 2016. 14? I wasn't going back in time. Not even this year, that. What's so random? Oh, look. Baby pinks.
There's nothing like it, is it? Is
no.
there?
I adore your baby pink quartz. One of the most affordable deals of the show. Well, to be honest, they've all been super. $5.95 for triple trouble. The very definition of rose quartz. Have you noticed that rose quartz can be a little bit wishy-washy, a little bit cloudy, a little bit white? That's you want to have that definite baby pink. That's what we all seek. Rose quartz is definitely a pink gemstone rather than a white washy gemstone. So busy, so busy. Lancashire, Lynn, Beverly, Kathy, Hertfordshire, Christine, Victoria, Margaret, Kay, Caroline, Warwickshire, Jenny. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. I'm not surprised. They're a lovely size as well, don't you think?
I think I would do it. Have you seen, you know, Fleur's bracelets that she wears?
The jadeite bracelet.
Yeah. I think I'm going
to replicate it right now. Fleur, guest designer Fleur. Yeah, she's just got a couple of spacer beads in between, hasn't she?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I think jump rings is what, I mean, that would be beautiful,
and you could make loads.
Yes.
You could make loads with this. At least 6. Would you agree? Let me just, would you say 6 or would you say 5?
No, I think, you've got 6 around there, haven't you now?
I have. Sold out, gone. Well done. Amazing. And that's probably how I would wear them.
Yeah, they'd look nice, wouldn't they, stacked up?
They're very, there's a certain designer that loves rose quartz.
With the name?
Yes, with the name in. Yeah, absolutely. Loves rose quartz. I actually own a piece of her jewellery. And I love it, love it, love it. Okay, this is going to be so popular. This is 6 strands. This is, how many have we got, Phil? 50. Okay, these are a little bit more limited. Wow, 6 strands in total, all faceted, multicoloured agate. 50, first come, first serve. On your marks, get set, go. I'll try and be as quick as I can as well, actually put them on the actual back of the hand. It's because there's 6 here, it's taking a little bit longer. Beautiful for your soutache, for your bead looms. Amazing for, let me see, standard beading.
Beady beads would be nice,
Beady
all those
beads.
multicoloured.
That's £1.16 per strand for micro-faceted. And they are faceted. Oh, are they faceted? Yeah, faceted rounds. Yeah. Look at that lustre. And I love the fact you don't have to use the mixed bag of colours here. You can separate the greens from the yellows and the reds and the blacks. Gorgeous. Susan in South Yorkshire said, my postman has developed a decided limp this week. Susan, it was the angel. You know, the one who brings peace and love? Oh. Poor posties, poor posties. Francis in Devon, I gave my postman a box of chocolates yesterday because he's delivered a parcel here every week for a year. Happy Christmas from Francis. One of my best friends is a postman. Yeah, and he has commented on the amount of boxes that he's commented. He's a local postman to this area, so he's commented. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Oh, bum bum. Sorry, Phil's just told a joke. No, do you know, they have got a cat. They don't carry a sack anymore, do they? They have the trolleys. They have trolleys, which is good, you know, health and safety. Health and safety. Oh, okay, cubes. They're stunning. Cubes, but drilled through the actual corners, so they're on the diagonal. They're on a skew.
Oh, they work really nicely then if you do, you know, if you did like a tassel and you've got all that movement, so you had them at the end, so you get all that movement when they move about.
Yeah, they would look fantastic like that. I love that idea. Great for gents jewellery, great for cufflinks.
Yes, yeah.
They'd be amazing cufflinks, wouldn't they? Or buttons. I can imagine these as buttons. Down a white shirt.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Because they're not too big. You could easily,
yeah.
I think you could probably still get them through the buttonholes. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Sorry, I'm being completely random there. 5 times 180 carats in total. That's a lot of cubes. Shall I count how many cubes on one strand? I'll do it quickly. Count it as quickly as I possibly can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. 36 times 5? I can't do that maths. I can't do it. 180 cubes. 180 cubes. Should be £34 and 75 pence. They're the only cubes that I've had and will have today. I'm not sure if Ali's got any coming up later on in the late show. No idea. 8mm rounds, not £34.75. This is a handful of our jewellery makers already on the phone lines making those confirmations. 20 have gone, 20 in baskets. We bring that price in? $6.95. Phil's getting. He says in the frenzy. He says I'm getting all flustered, aren't you, Phil? A little bit flustered. Are you all right? There's only a couple left. Everyone's sold out, so he's very much thinking on his feet right now. You're having to respond very quickly, aren't you, Phil? Moving on. Well done. Well done. Yes, I haven't done these. Yeah. Oh, now hang on a minute. These are these hexagons? Octagons. Octagons, rather. What a buffoon I am. There's a word we don't use every single day.
Buffoon. It's a good word,
It is
isn't
a
it?
good
Yeah.
buffoon. It's very jolly, isn't it? I think buffoon. It's insulting, but it's not quite.
It's a nice.
It's a nice insulting. It's all right to call myself it. I wouldn't call anybody else it, but it's not too harsh, that word, is it?
No. I wouldn't mind if you called me that.
I'd never call you that, darling. And
I think I am.
You are far from that. You are far from that. Let's bring that clearance price in. Look, it was going. Oh, that's the should be price. Oh, there's the clearance price. Wait. We're like literally. Is that almost 70% off? From £20.85 to £6.99. It's got to be about. If my maths calculate approximate, I am being very approximate, but about 70% off, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. Irene, Yorkshire, Mary, Margaret, Barbara, Tatiana, Angela, Isabel. So busy. Your Crackled quartz, which has probably been one of our biggest sellers this afternoon, because I do think it's a great alternative to that brilliance that you would get from maybe the round brilliant cutting. You know, the pavilion facets or something. It's a great alternative, isn't it? It's kind of like fizzy. It looks fizzy inside. Okay. Wow, these, oh, look at the peach colours. The peach are amazing. If you did a craft fair, summer fair, or what, they do winter Christmas fairs and they do summer fetes, don't they? In schools. But you can have fetes all the year round.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if you just did stretchy bracelets in this, sold them for £5 for charity, and even recuperated your costs if you wanted to, you are in luck. You are quids in. Don't you think? Stretchy bracelets would fly. In genuine gemstones.
In an interesting shape as
well.
In
an interesting shape. Yeah. Peachy hues, $5.95. How many bracelets do you reckon we could get out of 3 strands of agate? 6, maybe?
Yeah, and then, you know, space them out. You use them with other things, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted to.
Absolutely. Yeah. Loads of you there, 140 carats. I've got time to squeeze one more bundle in before we move on to this to the late show. Number... Oh, I can't see the last one I haven't done. The black crackled quartz. Everything. We've managed to squeeze in everything, so well done. We've been working together. What a team. What a team. Oh, look at the colours. You're going to need to be quick because these are really, really beautiful indicolite hues. I said earlier on, but those indicolite tones, that tealy colour is one of the rarest. I know our graphics say black agate, but with the light actually reflecting off those internal characteristics, you do get wonderful fire. 3 95 carat strand opportunities drilled through the centre. There, these wonderful pairs, which are 8 by 9 millimetres. I mean, you could just that's one of those is over the standard calibration of a solitaire. 6.95 only. I'm absolutely loving the clearance. And I know you are too. Happy Christmas, everybody, as well. I know this is the best time of the year. I think so. I'm a big kid at Christmas, so happy Christmas. I hope you are all enjoying, and I hope you've got something wonderful planned. You know, and tune into us as well, because we are with you every single day of the year. Including Christmas Day. Let's go over and see our gorgeous Claire, because I think, Claire, you are, as per, awesome.
Thank you very much.
I've loved your penguins.
Thank you.
I've absolutely loved your first demonstration. All sold out, by the way. Yeah. A lot of love for you as well. Sorry we couldn't show all of your messages.
It's very nice.
Can I just show this as well? No! Right, should we put it on there so they can see it?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
There you go.
I love the fact that Kim has got a little rose in her hair.
Yeah, and then Phil's got his
got his dicky bow on. Yeah. Oh, look. That's stunning. Doesn't it just make everybody smile? I think penguins are a cheerful, happy creature. What's your best penguin impression, Claire?
Well, I think that.
The classic one like that. Yeah. When you get a chance to, you got to look on YouTube at the happiest penguin in the world. That's the best video ever. If you're in a bad mood or you need cheering up, go on that. It'll guaranteed to make you smile. Guaranteed. Because all of his other mates are just like, you know, stood there. Yeah. Okay. And then there's this one penguin just going bonkers. Have you seen that?
I think I have.
Just hopping around the place going absolutely bonkers. Loving life. Speaking of, loved being with you as well. Thank you once again, Claire.
Thank you.
When are you back in?
Not till after Christmas, no.
Not till after Christmas?
No, so Merry Christmas. Happy Merry Christmas.
Happy and a Merry Christmas. If you've not seen what this is from, just check out Claire's video message and she gives it the old, yeah. What is that from?
I don't know.
Is it something like, didn't Fonzie do it in Happy Days?
Or Alan Partridge or somebody like that.
Someone cringy.
Yeah.
I'll be back with you tomorrow morning at the usual time. Stick with us though, because we have got the continuation of your clearance as well. And enjoy the rest of the evening. Love you lots.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Hello Jewellery Makers, it's me, Becky, just wishing you a really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. It is Saturday night and I'm feeling all right. How are you doing? Drop me a message, jewellerymaker.com, or in 60777. You can get in contact with us. Drop us a wee text, put JM Studio at the start of the text, and we'll be able to get anything you fancy on the show. If we've got it, we'll pop it on for you. It's a clearance night, oh goodness gracious me, and it wouldn't be right if we hadn't. We've been telling you about this for 2 weeks. We've been super, super excited about it. We cannot wait any longer. It is finally the night where Sammi Fletcher is on the Late Show. Sammi, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. It's so good to be back. I've had such a long break.
We've missed you so much, haven't we? Silly question, but how excited are you about the silver sheet we've got tonight?
Really, 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 really excited.
Yes, super
really
excited.
Yes.
You are fabulous.
I did ask Pip if it was possible, and he was like, yeah. And he'd see what he could do, and then he tagged me in it, and I was like, yes, I can't believe it. So it's so good.
For anyone who's not sure, tagging you mean on Facebook. So you can put a little comment where you can attach people to it so people know that they're talking about it. It's for anyone who's never tried Facebook before. And if you have tried Facebook and you've not found us, we're Jewellery Maker UK. You'll find Sammi's page, JM Guest Designer Sammi Fletcher. You can find her on there, you can follow her. I'm Ali Defoy, just really simple. Rob is my producer tonight. I've got Rob and Mike in the gallery. Mike's our director, looking after us on the behind the scenes front. Look at them, giving you waves. Rob, have you got a producer page? Yes, you do. JM Producer Rob. There we go. You can find him on there on Facebook as well. Short and simple, I like it. Other than Pip, who is JM Producer and Scheduler Extraordinaire Pip or something. It's ridiculous. It's really, really long. I've got a fabulous team in the studio as well. We've behind the scenes. We've got our wonderful Emma on cameras. There she is in a Christmas jumper again. She looks fab. And there, Coral, timing is perfect. In comes our Coral, our floor manager. She still doesn't have much more of a voice today, but she's less sniffly today, right? Yeah. She's getting there. By the end of the weekend, she'll be well. For her couple of days off, she'll be well. Lots and lots coming your way. Let me show you some treats that we have tonight. It is a clearance night. Sterling silver chain is coming your way. Now, there was a sterling silver chain earlier on today. It sold out in 26 seconds, was it? 26, 27 seconds? Yeah, so just to make you aware, it will be a very, very, very popular opportunity. Sterling silver curved chain we've got for you. It's going under £10. Clearance, under £5. Well, if you insist, we will. I've got Amethyst for you here. This is my presenter's pick. This will be coming up about 6:30 tonight. You're going to get 3 strands, and it will be 100% clearance. 3 strands for the possible price of 1. You could go as far as to say, if even that. Oh, hello. So this will be, as I say, coming up at 6:30. My presenter's pick, I have 80 opportunities. You get all 3 strands. It's going to be tremendous. If you've got only £10 to spend today, you will be able to get quite a lot, in all fairness. I know, it's clearance. We've got to do it as much as we can. Lots in the vault we need to clear for our new designs and our new strands and our new findings all coming through in time for the new year. So we've got lots and lots to bring you tonight. 5 strands of the gem of 2016. We're ahead of the trend there. It's my favourite gemstone, many of you will know, along with Zircon, Speen and Sphalerite, but I don't get to talk about that because we don't have it. If you've ever seen Sphalerite, drop me a message because I'm sure you will fall head and heels in love with it. So rose quartz, the gem 2016 is coming up. Pantone's chosen as their colour in the gem, which is fantastic. It's a sort of colour authority. Do you work much with Pantone colours yourself, or do you just do whatever you fancy, Sammi?
I just do whatever
you fancy.
Yeah.
I love that.
And yeah, but I tend to like I just like everything,
are.
To be honest, anyway.
Yeah, you do. We just love you. Love Sammi Fletcher. Coming up, another treat. This will be a big showstopper. I'll be bringing you this one around 8:30. It's called Over the Rainbow. 3 strands of multicolour agate. 3 strands for possibly less than the price of 1. That would be a clearance price. That's what tonight's all about. We started, well, my shift started it yesterday. We've got tonight and tomorrow. We're jam packing as much as we can. And then they are coming up. Snowy and dreamy as you like. Triple trouble of white crackled quartz puffy pears. We have the oh my gosh, that's amazing. All right, we have now this hasn't been seen for a year. Christmas, well, just shy of a year. Christmas Eve, this was last seen, last year technically, and it's sold out, so it's not been seen since. You have got crimps in here, crimp covers as well as crimp covers as well as beads in 2 different sizes. All sterling silver plated, and we will be taking them Uba Ubalo. And then, oh, hello. You could use it even as a mirror. This is fabulous. It's a very decadent sterling silver 50-gram mirror, or you could use it to make your own sterling silver jewellery. Oh yes. This is coming up just after 7 p.m. You will not want to miss this. Sorry for my fingerprints on the top of it. It's what happens when you put moisturiser on and then just pick up a big 50-gram sterling silver sheet of 76mm square. Cannot wait to bring you that. We've been talking about it all week. Yes, we do have a Dremel. Lots of people have been asking about it. It's the ultimate Dremel. Bringing this to you with our gorgeous Sammi just after 7 o'clock. So much you can do with it. I've only used it once. I got to carve my name into a pumpkin and I loved it. If I can do it, anyone can use a Dremel, seriously. Sammi will be talking us through it and helping us with it. So much to bring you before we start our first kit, which has got timepieces in it. Can I just point out? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Lots and lots coming your way. Going to start off with Aquamarine nuggets for you. Hello there. Oh, now these are perfect with the rose quartz, which will be coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. Pantone for the first time ever, the sort of colour authority a lot of people go by, a lot of people don't, it doesn't matter if you do, but they've chosen rose quartz as the colour, the pink, and baby blue. First time Pantone have ever chosen 2 colours. Usually they just go for 1, so for this year we were Marsala, which tastes amazing if you put it in your lasagna and your mincemeat, especially spaghetti bolognese. I did it 2 nights ago, delicious. And I don't drink alcohol, so it's a lovely flavour I'm talking about. So, Aquamarine. Perfect for next year. March, of course, March is birthstone. Many people got engaged with Aquamarine many, many years ago. It used to be the gem before diamonds took over. Aquamarine was the engagement gemstone. And we're going to $4.95 because it's clearance. A clearance night. I've only got tonight and tomorrow, guaranteed clearance for us. So make sure if there's something you've seen, maybe you've opened an order already today and you think, oh, actually, I quite fancy adding that to my order. Out in Angus, you've already got yours. It's so good to see you. I have got a jam-packed show tonight. You can get involved on the phone lines or on the web. 0800 644 655 is the phone number. Or alternatively, JewelleryMaker.com. You can join me on the website or the app if you've downloaded it already. If not, go to the App Store, JM app, and you can download it for free. Maybe don't do it right now if you want this, because of course it might take you a wee minute to do so. They are available, the code on them, KWSF12 for you. Lots and lots of treats coming your way. Join me whenever you see something you fancy, but that's totally genuine Aquamarine. Thor is straight in with the multi-purchases in Leicester. Great to see you. Well done indeed. Zircon for us. Oh, I've just passed saying how much I love Zircon. Oh wow, this is a multicolour zircon. I don't think just one colour does this justice. You've got oranges, fires in there, champagnes in there, golds in there, chocolates in there, imperial tones. Ooh, and rough nugget form. Did I mention I have rough nugget diamonds tonight? Did I mention they are in the clearance?
What?
Yeah.
Clearance diamonds.
Clearance diamonds. Who ever put those 2 words together before?
No.
No, but oh yes.
And I'm here.
And you are here, which means you're not allowed to get involved.
I'm hoping that Fee's watching for me. My personal shopper Fee tonight.
I was going to say, you're getting a good friend watching tonight. Silly question, isn't it? Oh, I like $4.95. I don't know if I was going to go straight there. Okay, you were even doing clearance on my favourite zircon. All righty, as you do. Well, okay, it's December's birthstone. There's a chance to try December's birthstone at a stocking filler price. If you've ever got involved in a Secret Santa, they tend to be between £5 and £10. If you only had £5 for your Secret Santa, there you go. Now, I appreciate post and packaging is £2.95. If you've not already joined us tonight or at any point during today, these are totally natural champagnes and goldens in your zircons, and they're nugget form. They would look magnificent next to diamonds. They really, really would, because you've got the brilliance, you've got the bifringency, which means it's doubly refractive, which means the way it works with the light is tremendous. It bounces it back at you more so than you could with a natural diamond, because it's got those splitting into 2 when it goes into the diamond, or when it goes into the zircon, should I say, and coming out forefront, it just bursts out. There's so much sparkle with this, and for £5 it is the birthstone of the month, as well as tanzanite and as well as your turquoise. It might be a great one to add to your order or to try. The great thing about sales and clearances is that you can try things you wouldn't maybe normally try when they were at full price. Get them when they're in the clearance, and then you'll realise actually it's something I would buy again, or actually no, I wouldn't go for that. Enjoy it. Quite a lot of you there. Many treats are selling out tonight, so always do. Just give us a wee try. If in doubt, give us a shout. That's what I like to say. Rubies, as you do. Oh, 260 carats of natural rubies. Oh wow, they are magnificent. The colour from these, they've even got slight hints of optical, oh they're lovely and cold, slight hints of optical phenomenons going on there. If you think about it, the fact that you could get star rubies as well, that silks within the gemstone can create that star effect. Rubies do possess, they are immense, aren't they? I can't believe, totally natural, glowing magnificently, deep, intense, and they're quite actually similar to the Marsala colour. There are 8 left in stock, that's all I've got, and they are in clearance now. You are genuinely getting them straight in, $39.95. We've not got time to hang out tonight. We've only got, as I say, 8. We've gone straight to your price. Oh my gosh. The amount of people that have shown interest in the web, Sammi, what do you think of these? You can see you like them.
I made a necklace that people always comment on, and
really?
It is constant. It's got those exact drops all the way around the bottom. So if you've been admiring it and you've got the tutorial because it was in a magazine recently, there you go. That's the strands you need.
Oh wow!
They're just beautiful.
And you can maybe make that piece a couple of times over with the amount on here.
That, yeah, probably about 5 to 6 times over, because you're just showing. You know, you've got connectors with just one drop off the bottom, and because they're rubies, they're really sturdy for that kind of work.
Yes,
because they will hang there, and you're not gonna, they're not gonna get damaged and everything, because they're so strong. They're really
and a great gem for wearing every day. It's coming in at 9 in the most hardness scale, so durability wise, it's fantastic. Lots and lots of you getting involved. It's so good to see you. They have gone well done indeed. Right, I'm gonna get your first kit coming your way. I'll pop them right back there. These are amazing. So you know, can I quickly do them? They're fabulous. I'll quickly do them. Really? Oh, I think they're phenomenal. We weren't really going to make time for them, but you know, this timepiece hour, I think we should be making time.
Yes.
Lapis lazuli, greens and blue. I think they're mesmerising. I think they're really cool. With all the big look pieces that are out in fashion at the moment. Big designers are using the huge gemstone look, and you can use big nuggets like these, whether you put them just one on its own in a ring, or space it out in a big lariat style necklace, or have something to the neckline, whatever you find. I think they're gorgeous. Do you like these, Sammi? Are these something you would go for, or not really?
They're really popular. Those colours are really popular, like that and chrysocolla, which is the similar colour. They are one of the biggest sellers this year I had on the stall.
Really?
Yeah, that colour is just amazing. I think because it's so eye-catching.
Yes, and wearable, because the blues in it and the greens in it. So many people wear just even denims, just casually, or you could even wear it, dress it up, couldn't you? Or just on a silver chain with just one big nugget with a suit. You could, whatever you're, $9.95.
No. Oh, that's not fair.
It's not fair. It's not right, but it's okay.
It's beautiful.
Isn't
it really is.
Quite a lot on there. I'll quickly count 750 carats there. Oh, they've gone. All right, well, you can count them when you get them home if you were lucky enough to get those. Well done. Great. Kit time. Are you ready for this? Time. Right, you'll understand this when I get excited about this. I'm going to take my little friend with me. It's going to come in 2 separate parts, so we can make sure we've got price points for everybody. And also, if you're just looking for the timepieces, we've got those. If you're just looking for the gemstones, we've got those. So you can get them both or separate, completely up to you. I'm going to start with the timepieces. I'm in love with them. You're thinking of your big designers. I was talking about show part earlier with yourself. I was talking about whether it be Rolex, whether it be your think Audemars Piguet, but quite a lot of the big watch designers use mother of pearl as their watch face. I don't know why I started drawing on my hand. That was my mother of pearl watch face. Here is a stunt. Now I have brought you this, I don't know if it's the exact same one, but very, very similar. Roman numerals with your mother of pearl dial. They are massively popular. You can have a big chunky look around it, or you could do it dainty. Because you have that big watch piece, you can decide whatever you wish to do. You've got the access on the side here, so you have plenty of option. When you see what Sammi's done, well, the first thing Coral said to me was, Have you seen the watches that Sammy's made? That's the first thing Coral said to me. Yeah, she was so excited, as we all are. But you've got, and there's the second watch face. So that's a pink mother of pearl for you on this one. You will get both, absolutely. Pop the other one down. So the first one's Roman numerals and the second one is without. You have glow-in-the-dark hands on this one, which you don't have on the Roman numerals. And you have pink. They've got quartz movement, which means you have quartz within it that makes its movement. So there's two types of movement in watches. I'm sure you probably know that you've got kinetic movement and you've got quartz movement as you have here. Kinetic is based on the movement in your hand or movement on wearing it, and that keeps the battery going. And then you have quartz, which traditionally most people tend to know. It's up to you, personal preference. These I love. Space beads. You steal those chocolates, Ben, or Wes, and you're in trouble. I've just heard Ben take over in the gallery and directing, and he went, Wes, steal the chocolates. No, there's no chocolates. These boys, they're terrible. Sterling silver plated for you, 750 of them, rondelle seed beads, and size-wise 3 by 2 millimeter in their size. Love them. Just to let you know, I didn't tell you the size of the watch dial. I've only just looked down. They are 32 millimeter watch dials for you there. Then you've got wire. Wire. Wouldn't be fair to have Sammy and not have aluminium wire, really, would it?
Well, you're kind of known for the wire, aren't I, really?
Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. For anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, Sammy, along with many other guest designers, we have brilliant array of guest designers, but Sammy in particular, we know about wire. Is brilliant. You've got the silver colour aluminium wire, 1 millimeter for you. If you just wonder why I'm looking down to my right, your left, it's simply because I'm just getting your information read through for you here. So you've got 1 millimeter in gauge, 50 meters in your silver, and you've also got 0.6 millimeter gauge, which has been silver plated. So this is silver colour. This one is sterling silver plated. Soft copper on this. Aluminium on the 1 mil gauge, 10 meters in the soft copper, which is silver plated at 0.6 mil gauge, 1 mil, you're looking at aluminium wire, silver coloured, 50 meters. And then I've got another 50 meters, 1 millimeter soft aluminium wire. Well, I'm saying soft, I've added that word in, aluminium wire, which is quite malleable, 1 mil.
Very soft, yes.
Super soft, right? 50 meters of it. So that's 110 meters of wire. 2 of them being aluminium based with black or silver colour and 1 mil gauge, 50 meters in each, and one of them 10 meters copper base, sterling silver plated and 0.6 millimeter gauge. But hold on a minute, I've saved my favourite to last. I think it's the way Sammy's worked with it. Reminds me of a pendant that I saw earlier. I was looking at it on the internet. It's 3,930 odd pounds for a particular brand that have their trademark as a floating gemstone, which Sammy had, if you don't mind me saying it, you wasn't based on that at all, was it?
No, I never seen them. So I try not to look at other people's jewellery for that reason.
Yeah. Well, I only saw it because I was in Dubai airport and I was waiting in between flights, wandering around, and I do tend to look at this particular brand, and I used to work in a very well-renowned department store. Department store, there's only one in the world, although I think they're going to be opening one in China, but it is in London, in Knightsbridge, and it's renowned. I can't remember its slogan, but it's all about anything for anyone, anywhere. So they will get you anything you want, and you go into the fine jewellery halls and you see things and you think, oh my goodness gracious me, wow. And this was reminding me of that particular brand, where you have inside floating diamonds, they've got, at the moment, they've got floating bunny rabbits, which is why I'm quite partial to them, because it's floating bunny rabbits inside. And within here, you have a locket, which can create that exact same effect if you wish. Now, it's got fingerprints on there. Now, Sammy, you were telling, now it's got a seal, a plastic cover on the front, which you would peel off, I think.
I think so.
Or is it just my fingerprints? Either way, I think it's just my fingerprints. I don't want to play with it too much. And then inside you have magnetic wires. Am I opening it from the... No, I'm opening it from the wrong side.
It's good because it's sturdy. You do have to work opening it.
So
it doesn't just
when you're
pop
opening
out.
the right side.
Well, it's also really important because if you're going to use it for like memories and keepsakes, if you're going to put like maybe your pet hair in there, your baby's first curl, anything you want to put in there, you don't want it to just pop open. So it's really sturdy, which is really good.
And there's enough gap within it to allow you to put, as you say, put things even more so than a hair. When you see what Sammi's put in, you will be mesmerised. Very, very sturdy at the top of the locket. There you can see the two magnets, there and there. Can you see if I turn it that way? And you've got a little click in there as well. So when you close it over, it's got the magnets and it clicks. So to open it, you can see there's a little V. You just pop your finger in there and it just opens. Doesn't open too wide, as you say, so it's not going to all fall out, whatever you put inside. This is my, maybe it's because I've been fortunate enough to see the watch faces before, I don't know, but for me that is my favourite. Love, love, love them. So, should be price coming in £53.65. Now that, you can't see the black wire there because it's on a black background, so they didn't put that in the picture, but you do get the black as well for you, don't forget. Now, if you were just looking at £15 a watch face, or maybe even sometimes we do them at £10 if we're very, very, very naughty, then, and the locket, you really covered that in those three pieces. Then you've got the wires, then you've got the silver plated on the wires, then you've got the spacer beads. It's pretty spectacular, I think.
Yeah, for all of that wire, it's just amazing, isn't it?
And thinking about it, what you've made with it, you could even charge £31 for a
one
watch.
of them. Yeah, you could definitely do that. I mean, yes, you would.
And did you have any wire left?
This is everything I have left. I didn't open. The only thing I had to get out, because I don't know if you know that we always get sent 2 kits, so
Yes,
that we
you
make
do.
something with the first kit and then the second kit if we need to use for prep. I haven't touched the second kit apart from the watch face, because obviously we needed that.
You get 2
and
of those.
all of this, if I can put it up, I'll put it up there, is what I had left over.
Now the gemstones we're going to have as a
Including
separate
those.
opportunity, but wire-wise,
Wire-wise and
beads-wise.
beads-wise. And there are quite a lot of beads on some of them, so you have all of that, if I move it over, that's left over. So yeah, it's amazing. There's masses and masses and masses of wire. And the one, the torque necklace I did with lots of twisted.
Oh my gosh,
So I've used quite a lot of wire on that one. So yeah, it's really good value.
We've just had a wee message from Polly. Lovely to hear from you out in Cheshire. And you said, was not going to buy anything before Christmas, but have so got to have the watch kit, no doubt about it. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, Polly, and to you, Merry Christmas to you, and congratulations. 32.95. More messages from Leanne from Bracelets and Bling. Lovely to hear from you. 7 dogs walked and fed. Chinese meal ordered, and now it's time to put my feet up and watch the amazing Sammi and Ali. Time to spend more money. Lots of kisses. Oh, I think you deserve it after walking 7 dogs. Goodness gracious me. You have to be taking them under control. That would be hard work. I don't think I could do that. Well done you. Lots and lots of people are treating themselves to this. It's called Time After Time. Time after time. Who was it that sang that? It's gone out of my head now.
Oh, I don't know. 1980s. Was it? No, it wasn't Tina Turner.
Eva Cassidy, was it, Coral? Hold on a minute. Stop the bus. Our Coral entered a singing competition, and if my mind is correct and my memory is correct, Coral, did you not sing Time After Time for this?
Yeah.
Do you want to sing it? Oh gosh, you've not got a voice today. Oh no. We can have this could have been your moment, Coral. We're just going to have to react to it another night. We're going to have to do more watch faces. And we're going to have to call it Time After Time so Coral can sing. All right, Coral, we're going to do that.
Okay.
How are you doing in your competition? You were number 1, weren't you?
Yeah, it finishes tomorrow.
Are you still number 1? It finishes tomorrow.
Yeah, for now.
For now. Oh, I'll put on my Facebook the way you can vote for Coral if you wish to. I'll do it at the end of the show. She's got 1. Thank you. You're welcome. She's fabulous. Wait till you hear it. Sorry, I'm off. I am.
It's really good. I voted for
really
her.
Good.
Yeah.
Did you? So did I.
Yes, she's amazing.
I would have voted
So
twice
jealous.
if I could.
Yeah, me too.
Fabulous. Right, should I just say, gemstone wise, can I take them with me? Fan-dabby dozy, as the crankies would say. So, have you had a chance to look at this piece yet? My favourite. This makes me super happy. Now, you've used the hearts from within the next opportunity I'm going to offer, and the beads were from...
The first thing that we hit, because the beads came in the wire.
In the tube.
Yeah.
Oh my word. How gorgeous is that? Now, you could, of course, keep it on there as you have and wear it such like this, but you can also change it up if you fancy as well. You can do anything you want, couldn't you?
You could. I mean, it looked lovely on a sterling silver chain, or it would look lovely on a bit of leather thong. It would look lovely on anything, really. So depending on what you wanted to do. Obviously there I've wired it in place, but if you didn't want to do that, you could just exchange it and exchange the look. So just take out whatever you would put in different colours. Or if you're Fiona Potter, you could do some amazing illusion resin with something suspended within it.
Couldn't you?
What a lovely memory idea. I mean, Fleur does great memory resin as well. So you could have like hair in resin, you know, baby hair or pet hair or whatever.
First hair, first curl, that would be so cool. And especially, for example, my brother, when he was born, he had bright blonde hair and blonde eyelashes. And I remember I think the lady had said to my mum when she was on a house visit that he'll always be blonde because he had blonde eyelashes and blonde hair. Now he's got the darkest hair you ever see. So it would have been really funny if she'd kept one of his little blonde curls, and then you could be like, well, that was your hair. Look at it now. It's really cool. Now, we've got the gemstones. Are we going to do these now? Are we going to? Yeah, we'll do these quickly, and then that way we don't have to interrupt you.
Oh, that's good.
So we've seen the neck piece. Have we seen the watches? I think we had a glimpse at them. We haven't seen them properly. And then I'll bring you the gemstones. Oh, these new docks are quite weighty. Love it. And you can see there how you've incorporated the gemstones within this. Would you have been able to do it without the gemstones?
Yeah, you could do it without the gemstones. I actually think that one would also look amazing with maybe 3 or 4 strands of pearls around the sides.
That would blend in with the mother of pearl,
it
right?
would be good. It would be really, really, really lovely. They're just beautiful. You could go really deco. You could do anything you like. They're amazing. I really do like them.
Oh, I think everybody's agreeing with you. I don't have very many kits left, so we're just going to quickly show you the gemstones now. This is part 2 of the time after time. Now every time I say that, I'm going to think of our Coral, who's our floor manager out the back. BTGC35. You've got natural hematite hearts in 8mm, natural hematite faceted rounds 7mm size, silver coloured coated rice beads, which are your hematite as well, and then mother of pearl in the peach marquee shape. They're 16 by 5mm. All of it, and they're natural, the mother of pearl. So to put it all together, it should be £19.80 if we were just to add the 4 strands price point wise. They're on average 38 centimetres in length for each strand. And we've got 4 of them. £12.95.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And the colours work fantastically with the black wire and the silver wire, don't they?
They do, really monochrome, and yeah, I'm a big fan. But then I love anything deco.
You do.
Yeah, I absolutely do. So anything that I can do that with would be amazing. So I love them. And my husband actually likes, apart from the hearts, loves all of the stones in that.
Did he?
Yeah, he does. He's a real magpie, actually.
Well,
he really is.
These are perfect. £12.95. Natural on the hematites, I keep wanting to call them pears, the hearts and the faceted rounds. You've got silver colour for on top of the rice bead shapes, and it's natural for your mother of pearl, which will work perfectly with the mother of pearl watch faces in pink and the natural white mother of pearl as well. All of those for £12.95 to add to your order, 1 post and packaging, or you can go for them or not. You might have some pyrite that you've got, you might have some hematite that you want to use. There's plenty of treats. But for this, to make this, you've got everything with the watch face vines if you've got the watch faces. They come around so rarely, in fact, so much so that one of our ladies said she'd taken the time to join. She wasn't going to join us before Christmas because she'd maybe treated herself or was saving. But because you've got watch faces on tonight, you have to get them. They're so far and few between, aren't they?
They are, and because you can really put your own spin on them, they're really popular. And to make somebody, I know we're really quite close to Christmas, but you've still got time to make somebody something amazing. And I think with it being so warm, everybody's left Christmas really late because it hasn't felt Christmassy. 16.5 degrees when I was driving up here.
Really?
But yeah, so if you're kind of suddenly thinking, uh-oh, what am I going to do? Just make them a watch. It's lovely. Even if you don't want to do it with this, then grab those watches and put pearls on them.
Definitely. And this is something I always thought about, and I'll let you get started now because I want to see it. But when I was younger, when people retired, they tended to get a watch. And I used to think that's the silliest thing I've ever heard. Why would you give somebody a watch now that they're going to have more time on their hands just to watch? Why would you do that? But it was for time of service. So I thought that might be a nice idea. Maybe somebody you know is retiring this year or might be sometime soon. You might get them a watch and you can make them something that might be an idea to represent the time they've been at the company. I don't know, might be an idea.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Really good.
Once I looked into it, then I understood it. At first I was like, I don't understand that.
Yeah, why what?
Why? I'm going to watch the time go by.
Yeah. Is it rubbing it in, isn't it?
Yeah, just
But
rub
you've got
it
a load of time
watch.
now.
Yeah. But it's nice sentiment once you realise
is.
the point of it.
Right,
So we've got the pink watch face.
We have the pink watch face because we're going to do the one with the plaited edges, and I want to show you
lovely.
what is really good about aluminium wire. So what I've done is I have cut 4 aluminium wire lengths. I'll measure them now. I've actually got a ruler here because I don't. Because I'm terrible. So it's about, I'd say about
10.5.
10.5 inches, but that's too long. But what I do is I always leave it too long. Unless I'm working with silver or something, I've got to be really, you know, I don't want waste with
that.
But
no,
when you've got 50 metres of each. The reason for leaving it long is obviously it's very, very soft, and I really like a very neat wrap. So if I'm trying to wrap it really neatly around the thing, if I need to undo it and put it back on, then I can just cut the end off and I'm not having to cut another bit of wire. That's my reasoning.
Okay.
And I'm really bad at judging stuff, which is the real one, but you know, we'll go with that. So what we're going to do is I've cut two pieces of black and 4 pieces of the silver colour. You know what they call it, silver colour. Aluminium is naturally that colour, isn't it? So I would have thought. So I'm just going to move the others out of the way. And you
Maybe
start...
to differentiate between the black, I don't know.
I started on about there, which is, what's that? I don't know.
It's there.
It's about 2 o'clock if we're going to go with time reference. I'm going to put about an inch through, like so, and I'm just going to bend it over just so I can grip it quite neatly. And what I'm going to do is I'm pushing it against there and feeding it up back through. And you can just see how malleable. This is a 1 mil wire.
Yeah, I know.
You just couldn't do that, could you?
Couldn't do that
and
if
you
it was
can
copper
get
wire, could you?
a really neat wrap. And I'm only going to go through twice because you've got to get all of those wires on there. So now what you can see, I'm just straightening it with my hands, and it straightens out really nice and easily. So I'm going to trim and cut that one before I put the next one on, just so I don't stab myself in the finger, because I'm well known for it. And it's not very good, and also because then you can get a really good squidge, and you can see I'm just going to squidge that really, really, really flat.
Yeah.
The other benefit to the aluminium wire is it is really soft, so you can get it really flat. Run your finger over just to make sure, and then just going to put another silver one next to it. And I want the wrap to be in the same direction, so
you put it through
putting
front
it through.
wires again.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again. And then just do that, and then I'm just going to attach, once I've got the 2 silver ones, I'll do 2 black ones, and then I'll do the 2 silver ones again. So you can see I've been pulling it really tight. Now, I didn't need to undo it, and I didn't need to undo it when I practiced, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to use a smaller length, because I still want to have the option of making a mistake, because we all do.
Yeah, and you might change your mind halfway through the design and think, actually...
That is something I do very frequently. Yeah. It's like, oh, I'm not going to do that after all, I'm going to do this. And sometimes your design happens to do that for you.
Yeah.
And you can see something. I remember I drew a huge Egyptian scarab. I'm just putting the black one through now.
Yep.
And that's the first time I ever planned a piece out, and I didn't do that at all in the end. I did something entirely different. An Aztec depiction of the sun. You couldn't have got much different.
I was going to say, they don't particularly...
No, but that's what it was, a big ruby surrounded by garnets and sterling silver. It's just what it wanted to be in the end, not a scarab.
It does sound amazing, doesn't it? Ben's gone, that sounds amazing.
It was pretty cool.
Just now.
It was pretty cool. It was called Tonichua, after an Aztec god.
Oh, wow. Even named, I love it.
Well, that's the thing. If you name your pieces, they're even that little bit more exclusive. The top tip there. It's got a name, and then you can write it on a little plaque next to your piece.
Absolutely.
So it makes people think of it more of art, and art is a bit more expensive.
Yeah.
So it's all useful techniques. So I'm just, you see I've got wires going everywhere at the moment, but I'm just holding it all together while I'm pushing that back up through. And then I've just got a couple more to do.
Will I quickly pop in some silver then, if we're, because that's just repeat. Is that repeating
yeah, it's just
the same
repeating. I'm just doing
now
it.
to more of the silver after that one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me quickly squeeze these in, and then I don't interrupt you in an integral part. 45 pieces of sterling silver, 925, which means it's 92.5% pure sterling silver. Usually the rest of that percentage is made up by copper. You get 3 jump rings within this pack of 45 pieces. The jump rings are a 0.8mm gauge of wire that's been used, and they're 5mm in their size. You get 3 of them. Shepherd hooks I've got for you here. There are 2 pairs, 925 sterling silver, and they've got the fancy twisted spiral there, as well as they've been twisted and straightened at the back, making them extremely comfortable to wear. You've then got a toggle clasp here. This toggle clasp is coming in at a 5x9mm size, and you get 1 of them. Crimp covers within here as well. They're 3x2mm. You get 10 of them. Again, 925 sterling silver. You've got your chain within here, which is a length of, I imagine, 8 inches. There it is. You get 1 of them, 3mm, and it is the heart chain in there. I'll take it out in just a wee second to show you that a bit clearer, but I'll quickly show you the other couple of findings first. Crimp covers, crimps in there to go with the crimp covers. 10 of those for the crimps to match the crimp covers, and they are 2x2mm, sterling silver again. Lobster claw clasp coming through, that is a 9x16mm size, again sterling silver, and then you've got the head pins that are got for the final treat. There are 15 head pins on there, 0.5mm gauge wire, 2mm ball in the end, and 40mm in length. You get the organza bag that they come in. There's the heart chain there, but I'll just get it out just so you can see it a little bit easier. Normally a sterling silver. Okay, $9.95 is what we're looking at in the clearance today, so enjoy that.
Do you think Rob's impatient today? Just like straight, stop talking, just bring the price in.
I think so. Well, to be fair, I think Rob sees so many people on the lines thinking I have to get a price on, because people will be thinking, what is it, what is it? So we're trying to bring you as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Quantity-wise, how are we doing quantity-wise? Oh, wow, what's that? Oh, right, oops, sorry. Do you know this is probably the best chance you're ever going to get for a sterling silver set, because there's 45 pieces. It's $9.95 today. We're in a clearance. There are 200 of these in stock. You're getting the chance to buy all of them. 22 pence for this sterling silver chain if you look at them per component. It's easy for me to say. Audrey in Kentucky's got involved. Surrey's with us, London's with us, Essex, Diaz, I hope I said that correctly, Northamptonshire's in, multi-purchases in South Yorkshire, Sellers in Worcestershire, Angus, Inverness, lots and lots of you getting involved, and especially when tonight we've got our silver sheet.
Oh yes, that's perfect.
Would these components work with the silver sheet, do you think?
Well, especially there's a bracelet that I made for Ali.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
And that chain,
Super
that
exciting.
little chain would be
Oh my
amazing
word,
with that hanging off it, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Sammy made me a heart charm off the sterling silver chain. Imagine you had it. You're going to get to see it later. Imagine you would have the heart on here from the silver sheets coming. I know many of you are getting the silver sheet later, and one of the main things, or one of the worst things would be when you see something you want sterling silver sheet wise, you get it and then you think, if only I'd got some sterling silver findings to go with it, because you've made some beautiful pairs of earrings with it. You wouldn't imagine what you can make with this sterling silver sheet. It's fantastic what Sammy's done. Your mind is going to be opened up to a whole new range of possibilities. But £9.95, when there are 200 and it's down to $9.95 for 45 pieces, they're not normally $9.95. It's a clearance. We put all 200 in stock, so enjoy them. I'm not going to say that to rush you. What I would do, if you're not sure if you need it or not, or if you're going to go for it, you want to see silver sheet later, whatever, I totally understand. It's coming out in 7 o'clock hour. Maybe write down the code. You can always look back later. If there's 200, hopefully they might, well, I don't know. I can never say in a clearance. You never know what's going on. Lots of things sell it quite quickly. But KLRF59 is the code. I'd maybe write that down. So if you later think back, oh, I fancy some silver, that's the one to do. So, Sammy, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
So you can see here, I don't know if I tilt it like that, you might get a really good look. And I have attached all 6 of the, I'm wearing black and that's so if I put my hand, that's a bit better, isn't it? So you can see I've attached all 6 wires around there, and you can see how, if you're pulling it, because it's so soft, how neat you can get a really good sturdy wrap with that. So that's not going to go anywhere. So what I'm going to do now is simply start plaiting. And you didn't have to add the extra beads down the side if you want. You could, it would look lovely with just it being plaited. So if I move it forward. So literally, it's just like you would with any other plait. You're going to take the top one over, and then I'm going to take this one between those 2, and then we're just going to plait. And you can do it as tight or as loose. That's the word. That's not tight, as you like. And we're going to keep going. And I'm going to plait it until I think it's long enough. I do the technical thing of trying it around my own wrist, because making it for myself, and then so you can see how far you need to go, and you don't actually need to wrap it very far at all, because that is actually probably a bit longer than you would need, because you've got to remember that this is half of a band. So if I was to put my wrist around there, you can see that that is already going to come over halfway.
Oh, yeah.
So you'd probably have to undo that a little bit, because that's a little bit too long. So when you've got to the amount you need, and it's really quite small, you're just going to squeeze.
It's quite quick, doesn't it? It takes form really quickly.
So you're going to squeeze all the wires together like this, and then we're just going to twist it around. And this is what aluminium wire is all about. Look at this. You've got, how many strands are there?
6.
6, or is it 6?
Is it? Hold on.
Yeah,
2 of the silver, 2 of the black, and 2 of the silver.
Cognitive fun. So there we go. And then I'm just going to wrap it all the way around like this.
Because normally you'd need to use pliers and hold it, and you would never be so neat so quickly.
And you can see that's really quite a nice little flow you've got at the end there. I'm just going to cut that off, and again I'm going to use, I'll use these ones. So you can see I'm not using the big heavy gauge cutters,
yeah.
Because you don't need to, because it is just aluminium wire. It's really soft. Ping it everywhere, cut it off, and I've managed to cut all of those strands at once. And then I will take my other little pliers, and I'm just going to make sure I bend them all around, one after the other, and just make sure they're all squashed in tight. Obviously, you can take a bit more time and do that at home, can't you, when you do it?
Of course.
If you choose to do this with it, you might choose to do other things. The aluminium wire is great for doing stuff like, if you may have seen people make amazing bikes and motorcycles and everything out of it, because you can just get such a good flow with the wire, like you've just seen, just by simply twisting lots of it together.
And you can do it with your hands as opposed to needing to use tools to do it.
It is really, yeah, it's really good, and you can really squeeze it all in tight. So that's the start of your wrap. Now, in order to keep it the same size all the way down, what I did then was I took the 0.6, because I also wanted to thread beads on it. Most of those beads will fit on the 1 mil,
really,
except for the small rice beads. They're the only ones that don't, and I wanted those down the outside, which is typical. So I thought, I know I'll use the 0.6. That's fine, because that's what it's there for.
Exactly.
So I'm going to attach this right on the corner. If I move it forward, you can see if I tilt it. So I'm just got, there's a tiny little gap at the end that I've left, and I will attach the same way as I attached the other wire, like so. I just love working with the soft wire. And then we're going to just bend it round like this. And then it's now alongside, well, it's not because it's waving about, but it will be alongside that. I'm going to start threading beads on.
Perfect.
And you can see it's actually taken it's quite quick to start building up the strap. Now there is a little bit of wire weaving, but it's nothing massively scary. I know I can be very scary with my wire weaving.
No, just exceptionally inspirational and exceptionally talented.
But scary.
Awe-inspiring.
This isn't a scary one. This is something that I think you can have a go at, even if you're not really fond of wire.
Well, I'm looking at it and I think, you know what, I could give that a go. It might not look quite like that when I first do it, but I could pull something off.
But the thing is, you've got 50 metres of aluminium wire to play with.
Yeah, even if you do it wrong, there's not much there. That you've not used much of it in that section.
Hardly used anything at all. I'm just going to thread a few more on. Now, what I did was when I got to
the black section.
Well, any section that's pointing outwards, two places along, I attached a 0.4. You could probably do it with the 0.6 actually, and I just wrapped it around there 3 times. And I'll
so
do it
where
very
the
quickly.
meat really, isn't it?
I'll do it. I thought I'd do it with the gold for a bit of contrast, just so you can see what I'm going to do. So I'll chop the end off that. You don't need very much, but again, if you have a little bit longer than you need, you can get a better result. Yeah,
you get a handle on it, can't you? You can got more to grip, haven't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to attach it around here, and I'm going to push it through, and I'll wrap it around 3 times because that's what we do. I know it's boring because we say it over and over and over again, but that's why. So I'm going to push them up really, really, really firmly. Now, this is one of my tips. When you do that, the first one is often not that firm. You can't. So if you find that your first one's a little bit wonky, go around once more and then undo that one and cut behind. So don't think that has to be your final answer. One. So then we're going to go around this one twice and pull it in tight against the actual strap itself. like so, and then you're going to anchor it 3 times on the other side and cut it off. And actually that looks quite nice in the gold against the black.
It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, black and gold.
I'm just pinging beads off everywhere. So I'm going to do that again.
So have you done 3 incorporating the wire?
I've done
and then
2 incorporating the wire, and then
back to...
So we've gone 3, 2, 3.
Okay.
You could do 3, 3, 3 if it made you feel happy. It's entirely up to you. Or even just 1 if you didn't want to do that many. So I'm going to pull that through so it's sitting quite neatly there.
Wow.
And then start threading some more beads on. And if you feel you want to do it again there, do it again there. But you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. You just thread some more beads on and then tie it off at the end and you're done. So you can see you can obviously take a little bit more time at home and get a much neater finish.
It's amazing.
But you can see how quickly you can build a watch up without really having to do too much effort, and that's what we kind of like. I think really sometimes we want a bit something we don't have to be quite so intense and yet get a really nice finish. One more, I think. And there we go.
It's beautiful.
When you get to the end, you're just going to, because you've made this wonderful loop, take the end of your super soft 0.6. That's so you've got working with lots of really super soft wire, which is cool.
Yeah.
Pushing it up nice and firmly all the way around, and again 3 times, and then cut it off, and you're done. You repeat it on the other side. Repeat the strap on the other side as well. So the whole thing. And you can just use... Yeah,
and you do the same loop as well, don't you?
Yeah, I did the same loop, and I just used a clasp, you know, one of those S-clasps on it.
Yeah. So you don't even need to learn a different finish for the other side. It's exact same, and just use
exactly the same. So I thought,
could you create an S hook if you don't have one with the wire? Is it
you could. I wouldn't create the S. Yeah, I wouldn't do an S loop with that.
Those ones, but maybe another
so
1 mil if you have
anything like that. They get those. So many of those in the findings packs.
Yeah, we do, don't we?
I really like those.
I love it.
Yeah, and the other benefit is you can actually mould this around your wrist really easily.
Yes.
Because it is so soft. And when you're making a torque like the necklace I made, you can mould it around the shoulder blades so they can get a really nice close fit.
How designer are these? May I pop it on? Because you know me.
Yeah. Oh gosh, with your dress, that's just perfect. She always looks amazing, doesn't she?
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Yes, always does.
Got to get my sparkle on tonight, as last night.
Is there? You're not?
I've hooked it on to my top.
So there we are.
Sammi, that's incredible. You are incredible.
Well, hopefully you enjoyed that. So
enjoyed it.
Have a go.
Loved it. Do drop your messages in if there's anything more you want to hear or find out. If you're thinking, Sammi, I just joined halfway through, can I just ask a question? Please ask, alrighty. Knowledge is power, so if you want to know something and it's something to do with this, absolutely ask. If it's nothing to do with this and you just want to know, you can ask us. Whether we answer or not doesn't really matter. But no, please get your messages in, JewelleryMaker.com or 60777 GM Studio at the start of your text. Normal network charges will apply. Sammi, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Isn't that amazing?
Aww.
We love it. We've got the second kit, which is, I guess, maybe your favourite tonight with Silver Sheet.
Undoubtedly, yeah.
Okay, that's coming up. We're going to quickly do a star buy. So much to come, but it's star buy time for you now. Thank you so much. Now, the last silver chain that was on TV earlier today sold out within 26 seconds. So my advice to you now, if you fancy sterling silver chain, is now call. Don't wait. Log in at JewelleryMaker.com 0800 644 655. The phone number is free from UK landlines. Many mobile providers too. Definitely O2. I believe EE as well. Just check if you're not sure about yours. But call us, get involved, join us in the app. It's available. You can do it now. You can check it out. The code on it is up on the screen there. It's YBW93. Enjoy. Treat yourself. For the limited amount of chain that we have. I mean, we had a good quantity, but bear in mind how many sold out earlier. Now, it's not that they sold out in 26 seconds because there was only a couple of them. There was a huge quantity of them earlier, and again, there was 200 earlier. I have for you 150 sterling silver chains right now. It's £4.95 for a sterling silver. Now, I think a chain doesn't do it justice. You have an extender chain on there. It is a sterling silver necklace. necklace in my mind. It's got a clasp on there with 100 allocated. I had 150, as I'm sure you can imagine. It's going to be gone very, very quickly. Lots of multi-purchases. Do check it out on the web as soon as you can. Check it out. Enjoy it. I hope you manage to get one. Commiserations if you miss out. I do apologise. But whenever I try and warn you, it's only to help you. It's only for good reason. Enjoy that. At 46 centimetres, 1x1 millimetre is your curved chain for you. 2-inch extender chain on that, included in the 46 centimetres. Enjoy to every single one of you. I've just had so many names come through on my screen. A majority of you are going for a multi-purchase on this, if not a triple purchase. It's going to be brilliant for the sterling silver sheet that's coming up later, because of course you might want to make pendants as Sammi has, and that's coming up just after 7 o'clock. It's got the most gorgeous, gorgeous sterling silver pendants that Sammi's created, and you will need sterling silver chain to put with them and sterling silver necklaces to put with those pendants. So do try and grab a hold of them, because I don't want you to look back and think, oh, if only I'd got it then before it sold out. I wish Ali told me, and then I could have been a bit more knowledgeable in my purchase. Enjoy it. They have gone, I believe. If there's any left, if it's in your basket, do check it out on the phone lines. Confirm as soon as you can, but they are pretty much, if not sold out. I have a brilliant treat for those of you who love sterling silver. Sterling silver coated, or plated should I say, actually not coated, they're plated, which means a 0.5 minimum microns of thickness. You've got crimp covers. In here you've got crimps, and you've got 2 different sizes of spacer beads in there as well. This is a multi box of fabulousness. Which doesn't really make, it's not really true English, but I don't mind. I like making up words. Defoy dictionary is what we should call it. The Dremel is coming up. You have not missed it. Everybody's like, when's the Dremel? It's coming up in clearance night. I know. We'll probably do it near the time we do the silver, probably the silver sheet, which will be about 7 o'clock tonight. In the 7 o'clock hour. Am I any more treats to fit in? Let's do it. Let's see what I can fit in before the end of the... Oh, how many have we got? Multi-sapphire emeralds, how many? 74. Right, call me, trust me, you will love it. If you like sapphires and emeralds, you'll love it. If you want rubies, then you're going to love it too. Join me right away. The quality, the colour, the lustre, and the price is amazing. I know the clearance price on this one because I picked it out earlier. I was looking at it. It's amazing. Look at the length of this. Oh, it's phenomenal. I've got 38 centimetre strand. When are they ever 38 centimetres when you've got sapphires, rubies and emeralds on there? Multi-sapphires, which means you have the classic sapphire of the blue plus fancy sapphires in yellows. You've got these wonderful baby pinks there. You've got rubies there too. It should be £39.95. The juicy colour that you've got, the lustre that you're seeing, they're totally natural as well. I can't get over the fact that they are 38 centimetres, 60 carats, 25 pence if you want an authenticity certificate. It's £27.95. This is a wonderful treat, and I can't believe how many of you have been asking for sapphires like this. For me, I think the price point is magnificent. Maybe it's because I can see firsthand the clarity on these gemstones, the juicy colours that are coming through from the yellow sapphires. They're so striking in the end. They graduate up to 6x2 millimetre. Just one of those as a charm would be massive. It would be really special. Maybe with the sterling silver treats that we had earlier. So many opportunities for you tonight at £27.95. Margaret's in, Gillian's in, new collectors are in there as well. Lots and lots of you have got involved in Angus, South Yorkshire again, Tiny and Weir, Essex, Kentucky, Yorkshire. Lots and lots of you there. Check it out as soon as you can. BEJN37 is your code. Enjoy it. For just £27.95. The quality on these sapphires, natural sapphires, is just a dream. Wonderful, right. Oh my gosh, is this morganite? Whew, how many please? I'm just finding out. Less than 8 of them. It's a dream. I very rarely bring you morganite that has clarity, so I very rarely get to talk about the amazing clarity that morganite can have. This is about to change all of that. When you see these, you are seeing some of the creme de la creme morganite we can offer. When have you ever seen clarity in a morganite on Jewellery Maker? Usually our strands are in nugget form. You might get the odd faceted gem. It's exquisite. The gemstone, I don't often get to talk about the brilliance of a lovely light pink diamond with this gemstone, because we don't usually have clarity for the light to return and bring you that opportunity of brilliance, whereas this, the clarity that I've got here is amazing. It's not eye clean, but it's clarity compared to what we normally get of an opaque gem. Love this gemstone, named by George Frederick Kunz and discovered by George Frederick Kunz alongside Tiffany's. They named it Tiffany's & Co, as I'm sure you imagine, morganite as opposed to pink emerald, which you can call it in the industry. Many people know it. It's a sister to your emeralds. It's from the beryl family. It is a divine gemstone we don't get enough of, and the only gemstone hand on heart that I believe I can find in the world that has a totally natural mix of pinks and peaches. It's an incredible stone. It's down from $54.95. It's not going to be there. It's reducing. It's clearance. This is $54.95 going down. I hope you're ready to treat yourself. Already collectors on the line, thank you so much for joining us tonight. $39.95. You've got a fantastic strand there. There are 18 centimeters on this strand. Should I count your gemstones? These are so clean clarity wise. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and they graduate massively. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, that's 30 am I on? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42 approximately on that strand. That's not even a pound a morganite. You've got 35 carats. This is a really, really special treat for us tonight. Enjoy them. West Midlands, you've got yours. Somerset, you've got yours. Don't be put off by the small quantity. I do actually have space. I've got plenty of people who have it in the basket, but I do have space if not been checked out yet. Derbyshire, Berkshire, Surrey, Devon, Angus are all showing an interest. You can still call. Alexandra's got involved in Derbyshire. Angela's got hers. Well done. Congratulations to you. Collectors in Greater London. Teresa's in Devon, West Midlands, Somerset. Deborah, you've got yours. Well done. Congratulations. You are going to be beaming when you get these home. The clarity is mesmerising. You're able to see that brilliance of a baby pink diamond. They're lovely. Enjoy those. Congratulations indeed. Lots and lots to bring you in a very, very short space of time. In 3 hours, I will be jam-packing in literally thousands of lines of genuine gemstones and findings and copper treats, as well as sterling silver plated treats, as well as sterling silver sheet, as well as a Dremel, as well as the gemstone of 2016. I've got everything coming up tonight. Anything you want, drop me a message, all right? If you let us know, we will try and put it into the show. If it's already in here, we'll let you know when it's coming up. If not, we'll try and get it in for you tomorrow, all right? We need to clear the vault. We need your help because we want to clear it with what you want. So let us know, all right? JewelleryMaker.com or 60777. Normal network charges apply, and James should do at the start of the text. All right, I'll see you in just a short sec, really short break, and we'll see you in just a sec.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques, including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello from the morning crew. We just wanted to say Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Merry Christmas!
rose quartz is just so pretty and feminine, so it's really easy to put it in jewellery. And another one like amethyst, you know, people recognise it, people know it. There's a lot of lovely myths and legends behind it as well. And I think you can put it in bridesmaids jewellery. If you mix it with colours like Amazonite, it looks really pretty, really classic. I just think it makes soft, summery jewellery, and I like that about it.
Rose quartz is a gemstone which I love in equal measures, firstly because of its myth and legend, and also because of the way that it looks. The myth and legend of the gemstone, the fact that it's the gemstone of romance, of partnerships, the gemstones of friendships as well. The way that it looks, the quality that you can get from Jewellery Maker is superb. We seem to get that really, really fine balancing act of colour and clarity. We seem to get that mixture just right. It's a fantastic gem, and you can get it in some amazing carat weights as well.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I have so many treats. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's brilliant to see you. I have the most gorgeous treats coming up. Have a look. Amethyst is my presenter's pick. I have a really good quantity of them. Shape-wise, they are wonderful. Sammi will actually probably be able to tell you a bit about this, and if you've just tuned in, actually, we have the gorgeous Sammi Fletcher, exceptional talent with us tonight. We're so fortunate to have her. She's going to be with us all night long, all the way up until 9 o'clock, and she's got a second hour design inspiration for you at 7 o'clock, so you don't want to miss that, including the brand new sterling silver sheet, which is amazing. If you've just tuned in for the first time, you'll be thinking, sterling silver sheet, like, oh, would you go to bed with sheets? No, no, no. It is a sheet of sterling silver of precious metal, 50 grams, 76 millimetres square. It's the largest one we've ever had. It is going to be a sellout. There are 103 opportunities in stock for this. It's going to be special. We've also got the Dremel to bring to you as well. Good quantity of these, I think 130 in stock. But it is clearance night, so you never know what prices are coming in mind. But I think we can pretty much count on them being superb. Sammi, for you, amethyst-wise, it was my presenter's pick for 1/2 in this hour, so it's coming up at 1/2. Do you find, I know you sell a lot of your jewellery, do you find that amethyst is one that sells quite easily? Is it one that people recognise or not so much?
It's one that everybody recognises, about being February's birthstone.
Yes.
And also, because I do some mind, body and spirit type events,
yep.
People know it for it's supposed to be very relaxing, very calming, very good for anxiety, if you believe in that sort of thing. And for that reason, it's also very popular, as well as the fact it's purple, which is probably the most awesome colour ever. Yeah. Which is my favourite reason for liking it.
Of bias there, might be wrong. But it would go perfectly with my favourite colour, which is rose quartz right next to it.
I know. I love putting the two together. I think one of the first things I made was like a floating necklace with monofilament. Would you believe I actually used monofilament? And no, it doesn't happen often. And it was all like floating rose quartz and amethyst, and it was just it looked really lovely with them just like floating on your neck. It looked great. I need to make another one.
Yeah,
it's just that it's monofilament.
No, it's monofilament. Feel the love for monofilament, Sammi.
I love the look of it, because when you do stuff with it, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it's just reminding yourself of that.
It's just the doing stuff with it.
I love you, Sammi. There are 2 star buys to this hour. Be prepared, they're going to be fabulous. In fact, all the star buys coming up tonight will look great together. findings are coming up as well. We'll do the rose quartz. I know it's my favourite gem. It would be my presenter's pick, but I've given you that a couple of times and I don't want you to be fed up of it. But also we have it as a smaller quantity. So we'll do the amethyst as my presenter's pick, and then we'll do the rose quartz near the end of the hour. 7 o'clock we do the silver sheet. You cannot miss it, seriously. So banded agate, we had some requests yesterday. Let's get started. I've got a trio in here. Sorry, could you just remind me of that? Oh, righty. Oh, I got it, sorry. Here we go. Oh, these are fantastic. The greys, the browns, the oranges, the caramels. I love this. Really, really natural. Makes me think of nature, makes me think of this time of year. Well, a bit more autumnal, but we're still kind of in that autumnal heat-wise. We're not really into winter. We're not really getting any snow at the minute, but for me, oh, 3 strands are all the same. They're 129 carats in each strand. They're called chocolate banded agate pairs. They're 15 by 10 millimeter in size. They have been dyed to get some of that wonderful colour coming through, but the banding is all natural in there as well, giving each one their own individual characteristics. Member of the chalcedony family, as you will probably know, therefore a member of the quartz, usually dyed to get those vibrant colours, and this one has been. It's a really, really gorgeous gemstone. Let's get the price down. I don't even think we do 1 strand for $5.95 normally. Oh, we don't. I've just had that confirmed. We don't know. We wouldn't be able to offer you 1 normally. It is a clearance. This is where you take full advantage of it. These are $6.95 normally for 1.
They're just lovely, aren't they? Alison Terry, absolutely one of her favourite strands. She loves those colours, completely adores them. So I know I've been to various places with her where she just had to get them because they're amazing. I love the banding. It's like it's just telling a story, isn't it? It's just nature telling a story. This is how I was formed.
It's like, this is my little character. This is me. If you know somebody who's quite quirky, you might think, oh, I'll give them that one. If you know somebody who likes flames and fire, you might go for them for that one. They're all individual, and I think they would be great, as you say, together, but also, as you say as well, individually, just one of them on a leather thong, as you were saying earlier, just leather cord, you could do that.
For a guy.
So many thoughts of what you could do with that. I had 79, just coming up to fully allocated there. They're not fully gone, but they're not far off it, so we'll leave it there with you. If I move on, which I will do throughout the whole night, to bring you as much variety as possible, please just bearing in mind that it doesn't mean it's sold out necessarily, although everything I think in the first hour completely sold out, bar maybe 1 treat. Which I think there's maybe a couple of people with the sapphires in the basket, but they haven't fully gone, but if everyone checks out, they would. So bear in mind there may be some treats. Howlite. First found by who? Who found Howlite? It wasn't a werewolf.
The Howl.
Henry Howe. You're seriously? Henry Howe found Howlite. This is, yeah, he did. I'm not joking. Hence the name, absolutely. These are gorgeous. 59 in stock. 38, well, they might actually be a bit longer than 38 centimetres in length. I'll measure them, they feel quite long. 368 carats, each strand is 92 centimetres. Top drill, totally natural. I really found a fantastic gemstone. First found in Nova Scotia in 1868 by a Canadian chemist, or geologist and mineralogist, Henry Howe. £27.80. Are you ready? Are you steady? Because we're going down. In a clearance, let's bring you as many $6.95 each, maybe normally. 4 for $5.95. $9.95 would be even better for us. No, $6.95 normally. $5.95 for 4. Why? Because it's clearance and we've got lots of them in the vault. Exactly how many in the vault? No, we've got 59 in quantity. So 59 times 4 means we had 236 of these in the vault, which is quite a lot of Howlite. So let's make sure they're allocated. Yes, this one's 44 centimetres. I'll guarantee 38, but I think you're going to get an extra cheeky 4 or 5 centimetres in there per strand, which therefore could constitute as another half strand, at least. So technically, 4.5 strands maybe. For an exceptionally low $4.95. Howlite, is that something you use much at all, Sammy, or not really?
Do you know what? I don't come across it that often.
Really?
It's quite weird,
yeah,
isn't it?
Well, there's not that much of it.
No.
Probably because it's all in our vault.
Yeah.
We bought it all and left it there.
like to make little snake rings out of that.
Yeah, you could. You're renowned for your snake rings, aren't you? So something that would be lovely. And the drop at the bottom, it's a lovely shape, isn't it?
It is, and I sell those at £20 each. So that's a fee. If you are watching, I'll have that, please. Yeah.
Yeah,
please.
Yeah, I'll have it. I'll have it. If you wonder why Sammi and I looked at our right, your left, it's because there's a big TV screen basically showing us bigger than the plasma TV. I don't even have a plasma TV at my house, actually. I've just got a little telly one. I've only just upgraded from the one that you put the cassette in. Yeah, and now I can't watch my cassettes. It's rubbish. I should have kept it. Yes, I still have cassettes. Oh, hello there. So yeah, we're looking at that so we can see what you see at home. These are, now last night I had some Marquise drops top drilled and they were so popular. Let me show you these. Amethyst, the gemstone of this hour, star buy wise, and we've got it for you. Price point wise, oh my goodness gracious me. £26.85, totally natural, 50 carats. There are 79 opportunities of 3 in stock. So if you think of it, 79 times your 3, we had a couple of hundred of these available in strands. We don't have time to sell a couple of hundred strands unless we bundle them up and do them for £6.95 instead of £23.90 something. Oh my word, totally natural. Shape-wise, are these something that would work quite well, Sammi, in lots of designs? Or
yeah, I'm going to say, people have been commenting on the necklace that I made.
Yes,
that would work really well
earlier.
on there. Yeah, the Marcasite, the fancy shapes as well. That works really well. So anything top drilled is going to look great, and those are perfect for it. So yeah, I'd want to do that, and then have some small amethyst up the side of it. They're really good.
Amethyst and rubies would look lovely together.
They would. So, Fee, grab me them as well, please.
You need to be quick. Quite a lot of people are on the line for this one. £5.95. Jane, my producer, says we've not got any tonight, but you will be getting them tomorrow. Is that the moonstone you're talking about? It's going to try and get you some multi-moonstone in clearance. He'll try and get some for you. If we've got any in the building, he'll pop it into tomorrow's schedule if it's not already been scheduled. Alrighty, if we can find it. £6.95. Join us as soon as you can. What a treat. Now, it's the same post and packaging in any one day. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, welcome to the channel. It's lovely to have you. Thank you for joining us. I'm Ali, and I've got my guest designer, gorgeous Sammi Fletcher, with me. We've got 9 new people. Well, whether you're joining us for the first time, maybe you're a regular viewer and you first picked up the phone, whichever way it may be, it's so lovely that you've decided to treat yourself to something. This will be with you a few days. I don't know Christmas-wise whether it'll take maybe an extra day or not. It might still arrive in just a couple of days. Do speak to the contact centre. They'll give you as much information as they can. If you want an authenticity certificate, it's talking far too fast, aren't I? If you'd like an authenticity certificate, do check out 25p. If you would like one, let the contact centre know. If there's anything you need to know more about the gemstones, or if you want to know anything else about what we do or how we work, you've got an authenticity certificate with anything that you fancy, just speak to the contact centre or confirm that you want. It's 25p if you want one. We also have a DVD. I don't know if I've got one here. We always get a DVD, a magazine, and a how-to booklet for you as well, Jewellery Maker wise, when you join us for the first time. So if you want to join us, or you want to get something for somebody else, you could request. You get it once when you join us, but if you just let us know, you can request and we can send it to you. So even if you don't want to purchase anything, you can just get the DVD and the booklet and learn all about us and have a wee look at that if you wish first, or get one added onto your order if you want to give somebody a gift, bulk the gift up as well. Right. Say again, sorry. Storage treats. Let me show you these. Requested yesterday for more storage, so we have raided our vault, quite literally raided the vault, and we have found these. Perfect for your loose genuine gemstones. Yeah, you can pop your gems in them. They're great display cabinets, almost. Each one has 3 individual pots within. I always tend to use my tweezers to open these.
I use my nails.
Do you? Well, maybe it's because my nails went through a period of not being particularly strong. I just use it in the side just to leave her open just slightly and then get myself in there. Now you've got It's almost a slight soft, would you call it a foam?
It is like a foam or a sponge, and you can actually take the white bit out, and I think there's a black bit behind it as well.
Yeah, there is.
If you see.
So
if you have
grey,
I was going to say, if you've got a deeper stone, then you can just take the white bit off the front and put that one in.
And it still has cushioning.
Yeah, but for the ones with the coulis at the back, you can just push them in to the white foam. So you don't need. So it's great. So it's a little bit more versatile than you might think. You probably think, oh, I can't put anything in that, but you can actually take the white bit off. I know, because I use these almost exclusively for my cabochons and my fancy stones. Because it's nice to have them all. I can just look. I have the big trays, and then if I'm going to go and do an event, if I'm showing people stones that they might want something made up with, I have the smaller ones. You see, so you can just show them. And it also says, I'm an expensive stone, I'm worthy of being put in here, that kind of thing. And it's just lovely to be able to see them all in little boxes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We have plenty of treats coming up your way. £19.80 is what the 4 of them should be individually. Pardon? I can't even say that. 4 of them, £19 Oz. You want to do them for a pound, less than a pound each?
Fee, please. Fee, please. My gosh, that's amazing. Wow.
Sheena and Renfrewshire are very regular from where I'm from. Lovely to see it. Sell them as stud earring packaging.
Good idea. I like that. I might have to steal that one. Thank you. I like
yeah, the
that.
white bits you could take out and just do the white studs in those.
Or
even
you could
with
do sets of 3.
Yeah.
Or you could do one earring in each and a pendant in the middle. You know, anything really.
Oh my gosh, yes. I love it. At £3.95 instead of £19.80. You can clearly see if you've tuned in for the first time, we are trying to clear the vault. We don't imagine how much space they take up. We are doing a good job at clearing the vault. Well, I enjoy clearing the vault. It's good fun. Don't get to do it very often. £3.95. Can I just continue to join us? I just need to ask my producer a question. Did you just say that my football team won? Is this a joke? Is this a wind-up? Because I cannot take it if it's a joke. Richard, can I see this message in real life? Please, can you put this on the TV? Bearing in mind, some men football team, which many of you are now football fans of, have not won this season. Oh, sorry, we drew once. We have been in a terrible state. I love my team. I'm in a state of shock. St Mirren have just won. Oh my gosh. You have just made my day. For real, it's our 3rd manager. We're on our 4th manager now in one season. I am the happiest girl alive. What was next? Sorry. That's making up for the fact that I can't get anything. And apparently this is called Marcasite. Marcasite, please accept our apologies on the wrong spelling. We'll have to do an extra special price on this. We had a request last night for red Marcasite, not Narcasite, but we do have, it's not a new gem, you've not missed anything. We've just had somebody's slipped on the typing board and gone for an N rather than an M, so forgive us for that. But we'll make up for it with the price of one. Sorry. You do not understand how this feels. Oh, it's the best day of the year. £20.85 for 3 strands. They are all faceted 4mm rounds. They are all totally genuine Marcasite. They're not from a particular family. They used to be exceptionally popular in Victorian times. They used to fasten them upside down and set them with the coulis pointing up to get loads and loads of sparkle.
No.
Fee, like just went, no.
Fee, please. They're lovely. You know, because that ruby necklace that I keep going on about has marcasite and rubies and white topaz and moonstone, just all, so it's a load of sparkle.
Wow.
And when I was explaining, because I made a second one to go on my stores, big showcase
because so many people asked for it.
And somebody said, where did you get marcasite? And I just said, from one of my suppliers, because I don't give out my suppliers very often, but obviously I got it from here. So when somebody,
but from my supplier. Jewellery Maker.
Well, I'm trying to, you know, if I said Jewellery Maker when this piece is like several £100s.
Yes.
Do you know there's an image thing?
Yeah.
So I would say it's from one of my suppliers, like that. But I get a lot of people coming and seeing the stall, who I promote Jewellery Maker too in a big way. But when I'm doing a like £400 piece, I'll go from one of my suppliers, like that.
At £4.95, we are here to supply you. We are here to act like a wholesaler for you, but we just so happen to be on the TV. This is not our normal pricing.
No.
If you've tuned in for the first time, just to let you know, we are on a clearance, so we don't normally do them. We do them for a great deal normally, maybe not quite so low though. Well done on those. Check them out as and when you can. Ooh, now these are very, very popular. I hope the right ladies and gents are watching for these. Silicon molds, all the same, 3 hearts. Well, why do we have 3 of the same? Because we're clearing the vault, that's why. We've got lots of the same one. If you're going to buy one.
If you're going to have different mediums, you need different ones. So if you're going to use one for like copper clay, you wouldn't use the same one for silver clay because you shouldn't. You should have completely separate ones. So you'd have one for like resin or one for jewel enamel. You'd have one for silver clay and one for copper clay. That's why you have 3. There you go,
Rob. He wants to do it for less than the price of 1.
Well, I'm not surprised, but by the prices we've had tonight.
£20.85. If you look at the amount of detail in the mould, they are exceptional moulds. They really, really are. £4.95 for 3.
I paid full price for 1. I'm just a little bit knocked.
Don't be, Sammi.
No,
you
I'm
can't
not.
get it tonight.
I'm pleased for everybody that's going to get them because they are such good quality and they will last you for a very long time. Really
These would be, now, I don't know if you are, but I love chocolate. You may know this or not, but you could actually use these for chocolate molds.
Yeah,
for chocolates. As long as you keep them separate. Obviously, once you use them for confectionery, don't use them for anything else, and vice versa. But they are that dainty and that intricate that you could. Christina in Rimpshire. Hi, Christina. You said, JM Studio, feel your happiness, Ali. What else can you ask for? Buddy's winning, you, Sammi, and loads of bargains. Yay! From Christina. Oh, thank you so much. Lovely to see you. It's brilliant to have your company. Thank you so much tonight. Brenda in Essex, hiya. You said St Mirren are so lucky to have such a passionate fan. Lovely to see your exuberance on their win, Ali. Oh, Brenda, it literally brought tears to my eyes. It's been the hardest season, and I feel so much for all of the players because they work so hard, and it's just not come off for us. Anyone who's a St Mirren fan will know that you either laugh or cry. Like, so hard, but when you do win, it's the best feeling in the world. £4.95. You've got 3 moulds coming your way. Enjoy it. I literally got tears in my eyes. I'm super happy right now. Belinda and Buckinghamshire, well done to you. Elspeth's in, Janice is in, Sandra's in. Are we going to win the cup? What do you mean no? Never say never. It is possible. We won the SCL Scottish Community League Cup in 2013. We beat Celtic in the semi-final. Yeah, we did. Nobody thought we were going to win. Well, I obviously thought we were going to win, but I don't think anyone else outside our supporter would think. And the other team, not mentioning any names, painted a bus because they thought they were going to win, thought they were going to beat us in the final. And they had this bus painted. We didn't paint a bus because, well, we just didn't. And then we won, so we just borrowed one of the local buses, and their bus was just left in the garage. Sorry, got to laugh. You've got your comeuppance this year because we've been rotten, but I'm very proud, can you tell? Oh, these are gorgeous shapes. What do you think? Squares, corner drilled. Which therefore you could call diamonds if you wish. Totally natural. There are 130 carats per strand. They should be £20.85. That seems to be coming out quite a lot. We must do quite low prices normally. Quite a cheeky treat to be able to do all 3 of them for £20.85. Not tonight though, because we're going down. Ooh. Wow. Wow. £4.95. Wow. I was looking at something for, the other day as a gift for somebody. I had no idea how much the price was going to be. And it was for a particular football club. And they were doing, not St Mirren, and they were doing, I know, how dare I look at another football club. They were doing prices for a VIP is what it was called, lunch. You watch a football game, and then you could go back to, now it wasn't affiliated with the club, it was a cricket club that have it nearby, and you can go to the cricket club, have your lunch, come watch football and go back. I asked the price, £300 per person, £299, and then you had to add VAT on that.
Wow.
And I thought, well, there's no way I'm going to be able to buy one ticket, never mind 2 tickets, you can't make someone go on their own. Or £4.95, and we can make some lovely jewellery. I don't know if they would quite like the alternative. I'm not sure if a gent would be interested in gemstone, but for these, with the amount you can make, it just makes you think elsewhere what's going on, what you could, I mean, what could you get for a couple of pounds? Cufflinks!
They're the right shape. They're a good shape. For good shape and size, I think you can make some nice cufflinks out of those. And they would go with any shirt because they're clear.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. And would you maybe go for silver or colour? Oh, they're coming off the end.
Yeah, go for silver with those, definitely.
Yeah?
Have like an icicle look to them, wouldn't you?
Oh, I love that.
them.
And the shape of them is quite quirky as well because they're side drilled
It
or
is.
corner drilled, aren't they?
They're also good spacer beads too, aren't they? Kind of, they're something that we all have loads of in our stash because you can put them with any stone and just make a really beautiful stone, just go even further because they're gorgeous and sparkly, so just love them.
I agree with you. Pyrite. I'm loving the fact that we've got so many strands of the same strand bundled together because it means you can do so much with the design, couldn't you? You can really go and make uniformity-wise quite a lot of the same design.
Yeah.
When you have the same strand.
Again, cufflinks again with those.
Yeah?
Really sturdy.
And they're, I don't know, maybe this is me being slightly sexist, but I don't mean to be, but for me, because it has a bit of a weight to it, I think as a gent you're going to like that.
Yeah.
You like sort of weight in your cufflinks and your jewellery. You don't want it to be too flimsy. I could be wrong,
No,
but that's just my impression.
Right. And especially with something like a cufflink that's going to take a lot of wear and tear, that's really good. Or simply one of those on a leather thong around your neck is going to look great.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous.
And they'll go with quite a lot, won't they?
Yeah, they're also really good in your steampunk designs too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw steampunk cufflinks actually last night in a picture. I thought steampunk is really popular. Love it. £23.85 is what we should be for the 4. Carat weight wise, 480 carats each, 1,440 carats. Doesn't change your post and packaging even though they're a lot heavier than some of the other strands. £7.95. They're 18 by 13 millimetre in their shape. They're approximately 38 centimetres in length per strand. You get 3 of them. Great to see so many of you in Newport. I love that name, Florence. It's a beautiful name. Rosemary's in. Roseanne is showing an interest out in Aberdeen. You're there with us too. Leslie's there. Surrey's there. I find it hard when Aberdeen come in because one of our main strikers went to play for Aberdeen this year. I got a little bit sad about that. I'm slowly getting over it though. Great to see you, Sheila, showing an interest. Thank you for that. Oh, it'll take me a while to go over that. £7.95. Enjoying the carat weight is there. Leslie's in, Rena's in, Isle of Man have joined us. Cheshire showing an interest. Avon, Merseyside, Angus, County Kildare. So many of you there. Mandy and Essex getting involved. If there's anything you're looking for, please do let us know because if we've got it, we can try and tailor it to you. We're here to bring you what you want. Obviously, that's the main purpose of it. But if we don't know, we'll just guess. So if you do know what you want, let us know and we'll bring it if we've got it. What one was next? Presenter's pick. Ready for my amethyst now? It's going to be quick. It's going to be special. It's star buy time. Oh my! Oh, was that a heart? Oh, I love that because it's my presenter's pick. I'm Rally Defoy. If you just tuned in, it's great to see. That's made me very happy. That and St Mirren winning. My presenter's pick for you now. 3 strands of the gemstone. Sammi was just confirming it is a very, very popular strand. Purple is a fantastic colour by Sammy's admission. It is the favourite colour after blue, apparently, for both ladies and gents. Is it? Apparently so.
Lovely though.
Isn't it just?
And I love the fact that it's just natural and you can see all the different shades all the way through. It's
absolutely,
really
because it does, as you say, graduate in tone, so you're going to have some darker ones there, some lighter ones there. You could do a guest designer Mark Smith and colour graduate them all. That would be a brilliant idea if you want to do something like that. You could do a bracelet that graduated all the way around from the pastel shades through to the darker tones. That would be cool, right?
You could put them with the corner drilled clear quartz, and how
couldn't you?
beautiful. Yeah, even a stretchy just like that would look amazing.
And alternate them. Oh, so many thoughts. They are 330 carats for the 3 strands, 110 carats each. Now we've got 10 by 8mm in your size. They're already being, whoa, they're already being allocated. If I turn my screen so Sammy can see, they're already starting to go. Wow. I haven't even touched on your price point. Lots and lots of you joining us. Don't be rushed into it. I don't want you to think, oh gosh, that means I need to call now. Call me when you can, but always call sooner, because you can always put the phone down. It doesn't cost you a penny from a landline. It's totally free from a UK landline. $6.95 for the 3. Now we'd struggle to bring you 1 strand normally at $6.95. We might do it of a star buy or a presenter's pick, as this is. This is when we do an extra low price on a gemstone that everybody loves. Never really goes out of fashion, amethyst. It's always popular. Plenty of time for you to get this home and start working with it for February jewellery, if you want to make some jewellery for February's birthstone, which would be befitting, would be fabulous. And at £6.95, if you've got an order open, adding that to the same order, it won't cost you anything at all.
No, they're just such good value. They're beautiful. It's a beautiful stone all round. I think I've struggled to find a bit of amethyst that I've not liked, because it is just such a lovely stone.
And when it's natural as well, as you pointed out, you get all the lovely natural beauty from it. Everyone's different, whether you want to keep them all together or separate them, you get so much choice.
And you know how good quality it is when it's completely natural, and you have some, like the colour tones that we've got there. You know that's good then.
Don't you?
Yes.
Oh, I love, you're so cute when you love a purple.
I know,
you love it.
love
You just go super cute. £6.95. Thank you for your requests. My producer is looking through them at the moment to see if he can suit your needs. He's doing everything he can. Now they have sold out. Congratulations. I'm just going to put the rose quartz next to it, because they would be, and they're coming up in this very hour, they would be magnificent, I think.
Yes.
Yeah?
It's a match made in heaven, I think. Really is.
I'm in heaven. Love it. Submitted 1. Sorry. It's going to take me a while to get over that. In fact, I don't think I'll get over that this year. I know it's only a few days, but I still won't. These rose quartz don't want to stay still, do they? There we are. Right. Ooh. I love these too, and I really want to do the one next to it in the soda light. We're going to get to do them all. Right. Rob, did you do this on purpose? Submitted colours, black and white. Oh, black rutilated quartz, goodness me, it's called black rutile quartz, but it's actually black tourmaline inclusions that are in it. It's really confusing, actually. For me, it should be black tourmalated quartz, but I won't go on that for too long. These are amazing. I love them. Would they work for cufflinks too?
I think so. They really would. They've got the right kind of size, aren't they?
Yeah, and they've got a little bit of sparkle, but not too much.
Yeah, really nice. Gosh.
Oh!
Isn't nature just amazing?
Yes.
The fact that it produces these things that just look so incredible, it just blows me away sometimes.
I completely agree with you. And some of them have more inclusions than others. So some of them are almost like black or grey, and then some of them are white with the inclusion. They're so individual. A bit what we were seeing earlier with the banding of the agates.
Definitely.
Really, really special, these. I've got 79 opportunities in stock. So bear in mind, we've got 3 strands. So if we timed that by 79, you've got yourself, times 79 by 3, you've got quite a fair few strands there in the vault. Oh, really? Oh, this has made me happy. Why not try out St. Mirren colours for tonight? Because tonight's the night we won. We won today. You deserve to get these and celebrate. So even if you're not a St. Mirren fan, you can even just pretend to be for the day. What are you, Sheffield Wednesday? Who did we beat? I can't remember. My mind's gone blank. I'm completely over the moon that we just played and we won. I'm now going to find out.
They'd go so well with the first kit, wouldn't they? As well.
Sorry?
They'd go really well with the first kit.
Yes, it would, wouldn't it? We beat Alloa 2-0. Not that I'm excited or that I knew where to find that instantly. Sorry, I'm a little bit excited. £7.95. Even if you're thinking, Ali, I'm a support, I don't know, Celtic or Rangers or anywhere else, there's plenty of other teams. Maybe you're just thinking, just feel for us, just for today, just feel for us. We deserve it today. £7.95. Drop me a text if you're getting it because you want it anyway or because you feel a little bit sorry for submitting. Yeah. 60777 Gemstone at the start of the text or JewelleryMaker.com, the website, whichever you prefer. Would you have got them for St Mirren, Sammi?
Yeah, definitely. Just because you're so lit up and we love you. And why wouldn't we?
We love you. Oh my gosh! Labradorite corner drilled squares. These have the most, I'm seeing purples and pinks and peaches and blues and I've not even picked them up. Yeah, wait till you see this one. Yeah, look at this one. It's gorgeous pink, like a pink sunset. Wait till you see. Oh, come on. Is this there it is. See? Look at the one where my other hand is. It's purple. It was purple. Sheila, Sheila, dun, 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 dun. Whoa, these are, I'm going to hold them in a cluster just so we can try and get some Sheila. Labradorescence from them. Labradorescence is when it's blue. Sheila is any other colour other than blue. And there are wonderful Labradorites in here. There are some real treats coming through. They're fabulous. Make me think of mermaids. Mermaidial. Honestly, maybe nobody else has thought of this before, but if I was a mermaid, I would expect to have a Labradorite style fin.
That would be gorgeous.
Wouldn't that be the perfect tail for a mermaid? No?
Yeah.
Am I thinking about this far too much?
Possibly, but you're right.
I saw a thing the other day and it said swim with mermaids and ride with unicorns, and it was like a little I don't know, door thing you could hang on your door. It made me think happy thoughts, so I'm thinking happiness. Yeah, for me, I love it. The greens and the blues that you expect in the sea, and then all this magical shimmer that you expect a mermaid to have. You don't have to be a mermaid to get them. You don't need to make a mermaid crown. No, you don't need to be a mermaid, but if you were, that would be awesome. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they dance all day. Sorry. It wasn't in tune, don't worry. Hope it wasn't. £7.95. Oh, I love it. Love it. Look at this one. Hello, how you doing? I'm doing fine. How are you? Isn't it? You can tell when I really like a strand because I start to chat it up. Like I've never been able to have a chat up line or anything out of an evening. I don't really talk to the men, but I can talk to gemstones. It is worrying, isn't it? How are you doing? Well, I don't know how well I got on if I said that to a person. £7.95, but yeah, I really, really quite like it.
Why don't you try it and find out? You never know. Then tell us all about it.
No, I think it's probably best not. My line would be, hiya, how are you doing? Are you a St Mirren fan? No? Oh, okay. See ya.
Is that quite a small pool you're pulling from then? Just sorry. Don't hate me. Don't hate me.
Well, there's me, my mum, my dad, my brother. That's probably about it. Sorry, I just picked up the next one. Sorry, Rob, I got too excited. Can we do these? Because I really, 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 really want to do these. These I think are super cool. Really, really cool. They make me think, I've never seen them, I don't know, well they're in clearance because they've been in the vault and we probably haven't even found them yet because there's literally thousands of lines of gemstone strands and findings and everything else that we offer in the vault, and we just can't get to it because there's just so much there. So we don't have enough airtime literally to bring everything before Christmas or the new year, which is when all our new stock's arriving. What was that, sorry? These are gorgeous. I would have brought these. I love this. Producer Rob said I would have put this straight out. Well, many of the treats we've had we would have put in our show, but these we've never seen them, so I have no idea what the price should. Quite a lot of our strands are the similar price then, aren't they? At £20.85 for 3. These are really sizable. 220 carats per strand. That's 660 carats in total. I love these. $6.95 for the 3. Wonderful, they're wonderful. They're so intense in their colour. Oh, I really like them. I really, really like them. Sammy, what do you think?
I was looking to see if they were dyed, but they're not.
So was I, and you saw it before I was because I couldn't see it. Why are we congratulating Sandra and Cumbria? It says congratulations, Sandra and Cumbria. What's that all about?
I don't know, but congratulations. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, I didn't see that before in gold. I have never seen that before. Congratulations. So many of you are getting involved. So good to see you. Susan's in, Christine's in, Christina in, Elizabeth in, Pauline in capitals. I don't know why Pauline's name's in capitals. Maybe it's I'm supposed to shout it. Pauline's in. Lovely to see so many of you getting involved. I have so many treats. How many did I have of these? 80. Wonderful. These will be allocated quite quickly, so do give us a call when you can. Out in Texas, lovely to see. I wonder what the weather's like. Barbara in California, how you doing over there? Lovely to hear from you. Thank you so much. Lots and lots of multi-purchases. That is 6 of these coming your way. That would be superb, wouldn't it? Yorkshire, Greater London. What were you saying, Sarah?
I said they're lovely with pearls, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
I love Sodalite because I love the blue and the white, the contrast. They're amazing with pearls. They're amazing with lots of different colours. And Pyrite as well, if you want to go completely with the other. So the golds and the blues. So yeah, they're just gorgeous.
We've had a wee bit of Pyrite that you can put it with, haven't we? Oh, right, let's get some agate top drilled. Oh, I like these. These are quite reminiscent of carnelian, actually, in their colour, the red agate. Is it 3 strands or 4? 3. Here we go. Trapezoids, we had some last night. Oh, we called them trapezoids. Yeah, we have. Perfect. We had some last night. They were just lovely. Were they clear quartz or white quartz, if my memory serves me correctly? They were gorgeous. I remember them because it's very, very rarely we get a trapezoid shape. And I really like them. Do you like a trapezoid? Are you partial to one, Sammy?
Yep, because they're great for deco, they're great for like Aztec type designs or tribal designs. They lend themselves to just so many different things. Because they're an unusual cut as well, it's always nice to have something unusual just to look at because, well, for me, I have a variety of different cuts and everything, so there's something that catches your eye all over the stall. So something like that would be right up there.
We need these. You get 3 strands, 110 carats per strand. You are getting 3, so that's a total of 330 carats. 12 by 8mm in their size. Very rare do we get your chalcedony in the red agate variety with that lovely, lovely size and shape of a trapezoid. Should we get that price down? Approximately 38 centimetres per strand, and 3 of them coming down from £22 and I think 80 odd pence to £6.95. We've just matched the price of the other treat, and the other treat was meant to be £20.85, and these are meant to be £22. You're going really, really low tonight, Producer Rob, and I won't complain because it's clearance. It is naughty, isn't it? I think this would go lovely if you like your sort of fire opals. Maybe you've got some fire opal nuggets or black onyx. We've had some black agates, black onyx, lovely black gemstones, maybe spinel if you're lucky enough. We've got lots of treats.
Yeah, the sparkling spinel with one of those in between. The contrast and the texture is going to look absolutely stunning. It'll look really, really good. You could do masculine or feminine jewellery with that as well. It's just amazing.
Hold on, sorry to interrupt, Sammy. Did you just say let's take more pounds off? It's only £6.
No. Oh dear.
Merry Christmas. It's clearance. That's all I can say to justify that. Really? Can't really justify it. Love it. Bless you, Emma. You have the cutest jumper on. She's got 2 reindeers that look like they're kissing.
Oh.
Super cute. Can you see them? Oh, you can't see them. They're really cute. I'm just trying to go off on tangents now because I can't really bring myself to saying that price point. Enjoy it. You don't need to call us back if you'd already got them. You don't need to join us back on the web. It automatically charges your card once the final price is in. Well, it's usually charged before the end of the day, just before it's shipped, but it will not be charged other than the price that we finish at. So everyone pays the same price. Don't worry about that. You don't need to call back. Right, a weird one. What one's that? We've got some cord coming up. Somebody asked for some cord. We do have some fuchsia and aluminium beads. Oh, I need these. I want to put some on my Christmas tree now. Got a Christmas tree today. Very excited about that. Everyone's laughing at me. They said I'm a bit late to get my Christmas tree.
Is it a real one?
Yeah.
then no, you're doing that about right then, because you don't want it all dropping all over your floor, do you?
Nope. But I only got it because it had already been cut anyway. I wouldn't have got someone to cut it, but it had already been cut, so I thought, okay, I'll make use of it. No, hold on, let me see how many have I got, because it says 10. There are more than 10 here. I've got 6, so I've got 60. They're all detail. Look at the detail marking on them. That's in gorgeous quality. Really sizable in there. 40 opportunities in stock.
Could you use them when you're wrapping presents? Put ribbon up through them and have them as a detail on top of your present. That would look amazing.
You totally could. Or one of my friends at their wedding had a little bit of cord or ribbon next to the name tags and had a pearl on it. You could do that instead.
That'd be beautiful. Oh dear me.
60 for £1.90. Rob! I've never said £1.95 on Jewellery Maker. Even the post and packaging costs more. That's only £2.95. So hold on. You could get these home for £5, including post and packaging, if you haven't joined us today. As with a DVD and 2 magazines. For £5. For £1.90. Do you know, I could have paid that for a bottle of juice today, and I like juice. But I like that a lot better. Wow. Now we'll do some cord because we've had some requests for cord. We'll do that for you now. 30 yards. They're all green soutache cords. All the same one. We're trying to clear the vault as you might gathered. How many is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Right, so James put this together for us. There are 24 in stock. Each person's going to get 10 of the same soutache thread. I don't even want to know what this is going to be. Should be £17.50, 3mm soutache cord, 3 yards, and you get 10 of them. 30 yards. 30 yards of soutache cord for 4. Would you sell it? You could do. It's 50p a pack.
So you could sell it for £1 a pack, still be very cheap.
Yeah.
Doubled your money.
Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Obviously I want to wrap mine around my Christmas tree now because it's green.
You could use it to wrap your Christmas presents.
Yeah, you could. Oh my gosh, how luxurious is that? Yeah, I'm just going to use soutache cord to wrap your Jewellery Maker presents and then you could use it. That would be amazing. These need to go. I had 20 odd in stock. Julie's in. Check them out. They will be selling out hopefully to you. Merry Christmas, ho ho ho. Should we do a rose quartz star buy? Let's do it. Rose quartz time. I have only 44 opportunities in stock. There are, I've gone red. Sammy and I are having a giggle with Emma. Yeah, we're all good. We're having a girly giggle. All right, boys. Rose quartz, 44 of these in stock. You get 5 strands per opportunity. You are getting 20 carats per strand, giving you a total of 100 carats of totally natural rose quartz. What I love about rose quartz in particular is when you can get this calibre and quality and they have a natural glow. It reminds me of the sort of phosphorescence you look for in a kunzite. I adore rose quartz. For me, it doesn't get enough recognition. There are lots and lots of you getting involved. Plenty of you on the line, so before they sell out, let's try and get a price on for you. £24.75 is what they should be for 5 strands added together, but for 2016's Pantone colour and Pantone gem of choice, along with baby blues, it is the ultimate for rose quartz. Yes! St Mirren one. Sammi makes me a bracelet for my birthday. Rob puts on my favourite genuine gemstone and has it for £9.95, and everybody treats themselves. How much better could tonight be? Oh, hold on, we've got a silver sheet. It's amazing. They have gone. Well done. Right, just to let you know, some more star buys that are coming up. Have a look at these. Gorgeous. Yes, the Dremel is with us in clearance night. Yes. These are coming up. Let me squeeze in another couple of treats. Just to check, what is it? Yep. There we go. There we go. Right. We've been talking about this shape. It's almost the shape of the clearance weekend, isn't it? It's that Marquise top drill shape. We were talking about it earlier. The hot pinks that you're getting here, bear in mind there's a fuchsia cord through it as well, so it doesn't need to be as fuchsia pink as it is, if that makes sense. You can calm it down if you're not looking for it to be as bright. Maybe you wanted to put it with something like the amethysts. If you're wanting something a little bit calmer, again, you can put it with the rose quartz. Can really change it up. You get 3 strands. They should be £23.85 per strand. I can't believe we're about to do this. £5.95 for the 3 strands. 45 carats per strand. That gives you a total of 1890, 135 carats. Is that right? And there we go. 12 by 6 millimeter, which is a perfect Marquise cut. Do you know how I know that? Because it's double the height to the width. It's known as a perfect Marquise. That's why I'm a presenter and you're not. All wrong. Bless you. Michelle's in there as well. I thought I was going to say because it was my wit, but no. There's your side. London with his collectors are joining us left, right and centre. Join us when you see something you fancy. Oh, the graphics have already gone on that one. Well done. You can still continue to check it out and enjoy it. One more treat or 2 more treats. Can we do oh, it's gone out my head. Yes, I want to do it. You're going to do it all. All right, I'll be quick then. Oh, it would go great with the darker amethyst that we had in this exact same shape earlier. And same size, I believe. 10 by 8, yeah, same. So these were the ones we had earlier that have all gone. Maybe you missed them, or maybe you wanted a lighter colour, or maybe you want both. Natural lavender amethysts. Lovely to see you. We've got some new ladies and gents joining us today and some regulars who are purchasing for the first time. We cannot thank you enough. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, and great to see you finding something you fancy or even trying us out for the first time. I'm Ali Defoy. It's a pleasure to be your host tonight. £23.85. Hold on, wait a minute. I can see a price crash in it. We are on clearance. It's clearance night and I'm feeling right. Oh, what a night. Can't do it as well as Hannah Osborne did it yesterday. £7.95 for 3 amethyst strands of exquisite lavender pastel amethyst quality. What do you think, Sammi, of this sort of colour, the lighter amethyst? Do you like this as well?
Yes, and it also goes really well with rose quartz as well.
Oh gosh, yes, I didn't think of that. Let me show that.
It's just beautifully subtle. It's lovely. I like amethyst and amethyst, I'm going to speak properly now, and pearls. That works really well as well with the pearls. Yes. And just, it's gorgeous. I love the rose colour amethyst as well as the lavender amethyst and the deep. I just like amethyst, I think.
Yeah, I'm getting that vibe from you. These are also coming up tonight. You've not missed them. They will be a star buy in my 8 o'clock hour. Oh. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this pre-night. I saw it. They're massive. They're rounds. They're faceted. They're so deep in colour. This gemstone was named after Colonel von Preen. They are 10mm round. They're totally natural. They are full of lustre. This gemstone, I remember when it was in the front of Vogue magazine quite a few years ago when it kind of started first coming onto the scene, and everybody was talking about the natural glow that pre-night has. It's beautiful. If you ever get any, why has it gone out of my head? Green amethyst, pretty sure, like, if you put that with pre-night, I think they look incredibly good together, and I think they complement each other very well. These are so sparkly. I am so excited about them. They should be £28.35. These are more of an expensive strand normally. 250 carats per strand, totally natural. 100% first or discovered in South Africa. You've got 10mm round, 750 carats in total. wrong, yet at the same time it's so right. It makes me think of Beverly Knight, her song Shoulda, Woulda, Coulda, should have been there, could have been there, would have been there, but it's clearance. I love that. We put some red and white balloons behind us, which thinks clearance. Also the colours of Aberdeen, so I'm not usually sat next to these colours, but tonight I will we'll get over it. When I was talking about Star Buys, you said time for an amazing deal. I think all of the deals have been amazing. Oh, thank you. I really do agree. I know it's hard to know what to say tonight, because anytime I think this is amazing, then the next tree is just as amazing. I don't know. It's really difficult, but thank you. I completely agree. It's all amazing, right? Enjoy those. I can't believe you just got 3 free nights for that price. My final one for the hour, which is, got these drops, faceted white quartz. Oh, these are very, very sizable. Wait till you see these, 12mm, and they've been checkerboard faceted on the surface to give you more opportunity for luster. The light reflecting off the surface there. These I really like. 12mm, 120 carats per strand, giving you 240 carats in total. In the clearance, well, the clearance is not cherry picking what we want to put in and what we don't want. We're putting everything in. It's literally a clearance and a clearance. Should I do a should be price? For 2 strands, £19.90. Pardon? This is... Oh. I will go with you there, Mike, and say preposterous. What am I meant to say? My producer tells me £4.95 my ear, and I'm looking at the beauty of white quartz like this.
With the checkerboard cuts.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, that checkerboard cut is not easy to do.
No, and it's time consuming.
It is. And Fee, if you're watching, I'll have those as well, please.
You're so funny. Fee won't be off the phone tonight.
I know.
£4.95. Whoop. Well, I'll show you how many people are getting involved.
Wow, yeah, I'm not surprised because it's an amazing stone with a load of sparkle that will go with absolutely everything, and it's something we all have, like I said before, loads and loads in our stash. So it's just, I just can't believe that it's £4.95 for 2.
That's so wrong.
She's very naughty.
We had 120, was it, in stock? 120, DRI, and that's of 2. So originally we had 240 in the stock. So to clear them, we double them up and reduce the price. Who's got 7? In Marcasite, let's just change back to 4. Either way, 4 is still a fair quantity. I'm loving your work. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 5. 25 per strand. That's giving you approximately 50 of these for £4.95. 12 pennies each. Enjoy it. Do not forget, these would actually look lovely with the sterling silver sheet that we've got.
They would, or they'd be really good in snake rings. And if you think, what do you say, 12 pence each, and a bit of wire, probably got under £1 to make that. That would be...
Not under £1 to sell.
No, £20 minimum, because of the work that goes involved, absolute minimum.
Well, there we go. Talking of work that's involved, this sterling silver sheet, well, in my hand, it might not look like much other than solid sterling silver of 50 grams. But when you look to the right, my right, your left, and you see the incredible array of jewellery that was made from just one sheet. No extra, just one.
Just one.
You will be blown away. Sammi is going to teach us, she's going to talk it through with us, and you will understand just how to make this and turn it into something a little bit like this. Amazing. Amazing. We'll bring it to you just after 7 PM. Like literally, we're going to have a really, really short break and it'll be coming up with that. We've got the Dremel coming up. We'll bring 1 or 2 treats before it, then we'll do it. You cannot miss it. Everybody's been talking about this silver sheet for 2 weeks. The first time we did a silver sheet, wasn't as big as this. It sold out. Everybody wanted it. Sammi got it. It just so happened Sammi was with us. And it's clearance night. See you in a little minute.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, A global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jewellery Makers, just wanted to let you know that I'm so delighted to be back with you here since September. I've had a load of fun and I know there's lots more fun to come. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year to you all. Now, do yourself first.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Diopside is a member of the Pyroxene group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It is amazing to see you. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, joined by the fantastic guest designer Sammi Fletcher. We are over the moon tonight to be able to bring you something we've been talking about for over 2 weeks. There are 103 in stock. You need to trust me, all right? Because we're going to put all of them in tonight. This one opportunity is about to start. What I need you to do is to call. All right, I'm not asking you to confirm. I'm not even asking you to talk to anybody. It is free on a free phone line number, landline number, 0800 644 655. Call it now. You need to be in. It's on a first come, first served basis. Once they are gone, they are gone. I don't think there's anything left from tonight. It's clearance night. Everything is selling out. Everybody's been waiting for 2 weeks for this. Last time Silver Sheet was on, it completely sold out. It's solid sterling silver. 50 grams, 76 millimeter square. It will sell out tonight. It is 1 millimeter thick. It has made so many pieces of jewellery. I thought Sammi had used both kits. She gets 2 samples, because as a guest designer you have the opportunity to prepare before you come on and use pieces pre-prepare. Sammi did not touch the second piece for what she has made. Everything that you're seeing here was made from this one size of 76 millimeter sterling silver sheet. The rings, the earrings, the pendants, I am in love. Are you ready? The Dremel is coming up in a minute. You've not missed it. I'm putting the graphics in now. You need to call me. You need to log in on JewelleryMaker.com. There are only 103. That sounds like a lot. It is not. Not when you've been waiting for months, months and months for silver sheet. This is the first month ever that Jewellery Maker has brought silver sheet like this. It's never brought you this size. It's the biggest. To anyone who previously got the silver sheet that we had on in the smaller size, you will know how quickly that sold out, and you will know how much you need this in your life. There are so many people already joining us. Thank you so much. I've got YHWI 85 is your code. They are 76 millimeter. They're going. Elizabeth's already got 2 in Greater London. I've got Eliz, Norfolk, you've got yours. I've got Louise, I've got Warwickshire Collectors and Essex, multi-purchases of 3s and 2s. Nobody wants to miss out on this. But Sammi, just quickly from you, before we get the price in, I just want to know, for anyone who's looking at this, maybe daunted by it and thinking, oh, I don't know if I can do this, is this something you need to be an exceptionally skilled jewellery maker to use, or is this something you could give a go even if you're new to working with sheet metal?
I think if you're new, this is great, because it's a really good thickness, and that's what I want to point out.
Yes, it's
it is
1 mil,
thick enough that you can make a ring, as I've made a couple of rings. That was the whole point of me doing that. Everything I've done has involved just basically a bit of sawing. You could, if you're going to do geometric shapes, you could probably just use shears. Right. So you don't really need to be experienced. You can give it a go. I don't think there's you might, if you were doing a bit of piercing and piercing out a shape, you might want to practice on a bit of copper first.
Okay.
But it really is a lot easier than it looks.
Really?
It really is. So I thought it would be nice if I made some quite striking but achievable designs for everybody to have a go at, because I love silver, and to be able to work in a precious metal is a wonderful thing, and it's a forever piece, isn't it?
Absolutely. And what Sammi was mentioning earlier, a lot of you might be jewellers yourselves, and you might be thinking, oh right, if it's sterling silver and it's 50 grams for 1 sheet, I might need to then therefore put in some hallmarking on, but you've managed to work in a way that you haven't put it over the hallmarking number, so therefore you don't need to get it hallmarked, which is brilliant.
Yeah, I was working with obviously small amounts. Even the long twisted pendant is under 7.78 grams. Even the big ring with a stamp on it is under weight as well. So it just goes to show how much, of a statement you can make with a small amount of silver that you don't legally need to hallmark. You can get it hallmarked if you like. That's entirely up to you. And there's something really special about signing your own pieces.
Absolutely.
But you don't have to.
Yes, legally you can sell it and not be concerned.
Exactly. But if you're giving it as a gift, it doesn't really matter how much. You could use the whole sheet and just put a hole in it. Just hang it off the neck if you wanted. Quite heavy, mind, but you could.
Yeah, 50 grams of solid sterling silver. These are being allocated so quickly, but I do have space at this moment in time. So many of you coming through. I've just got your names coming through on the screen. If you're watching on the web, I just waved to thin air. I am in love with the set that's just next to the one with the gemstone chain, actually, which is a separate opportunity. We'll bring you that too. The twisted one that you were talking about with the matching twisted earrings. What sort of price point would you charge for a set like that? I mean, it's amazing. It's not even moving, and you can see the quality and the luster of the silver.
And when you see the movement in it,
oh my gosh, it's amazing.
It's fab. It's like those wind catchers that you get, and it looks brilliant. I mean, we were talking earlier, and I said, even if you wanted to do bargain basement prices, and for everything I've made, charge £20 a piece, which is really, really cheap for what it is, that's about £240 there, I think I added it all up at.
Yeah, you did.
So that's really, that's worth noting. But yeah, for a set like that, you'd probably do £30 for the pendant, 20 for the earrings, or the other way around, depending which way you wanted to price it. Or even you could go £30 each, do the set for 50. You knock a bit off when that,
yeah,
that's
you can
kind
work
of a nice, yes. and that's just literally a slice of silver, but just sand the corners, put it in, put one end in a vise, and then just twist it.
And you can twist it with your hand.
And you
it's
can
that
twist
malleable.
it. Yeah.
It's amazing. Sammi, thank you so much. We're going to get to see and talk through this in just a second. I'm just going to get your price on because over half my stock is already gone. I've got so many of you there straight in. You're getting 50 grams. It's 1 millimeter thick. It feels solid to me. And when you see Sammi working with it, she's going to talk through her pieces. If there's a piece in particular you want her to talk through, drop us a message as well. There's a hand-carved or sawn tree, which I am in awe of. It's the first bracelet below the chain piece. It's there.
Do you want me to try and turn it? Am I going to turn it?
You're amazing, Sammi.
There you go.
That for me is incredible. To be able to make something like that. You would think you would be charging a fair amount for sterling silver, and yet for some places charms are what, £45, £50 for just silver. And these can be bespoke charms. You can make anything you want for anybody. Do not be scared of silver sheet. With the amount of you, Anne in Essex has just gone for 4 of these. I'm over the moon for you. The amount of genuine gemstone jewellery you can make for yourself, for your friends, or alternatively as gifts. If there are any left, take full advantage of them. But I now need to go and join Sammi. Well done on those, congratulations. It is on a first come first served basis. They are very, very limited. There might be a couple left. Get them before they go, absolutely. I'm just going to take my friend with me here. You've not missed out on any treats in this hour. We started off with the silver sheet. This collection has made my day without a shadow of a doubt. I know we've all been waiting for it and super excited about it. I am clearly exceptionally excited because Sammi so kindly made me a bracelet with my name on it, and it's amazing that how something so personal made from something that is simply a piece of metal. It's simply a sheet of metal.
Yeah.
Look
You just put your own little, well, say stamp on it because you've stamped on it, but there you are. Yeah, and I've just put a little spray of just dots as well, just coming out.
I thought they were little paw prints from my bunny rabbit. I thought you'd make
if that's what you like.
Yeah, that's how I sign his picture in my cards.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, I do like a little paw print.
Oh.
I don't get his paw, no, because he's quite big, so I'll probably take up half the card. And he probably smudge it as well, knowing him. He's a cutie pie. Sammi, I'm going to let you take this away because I know everybody sitting at home will be thinking, I am in awe. Do you want to do the second section of the kit quickly? Right, I'll quickly do that now. Really quickly, I'll bring it over actually. Because if I don't bring it to you now, then you won't get... Oh my gosh!
I know, it's on the back of that one there, look.
A box clasp, a tonguing box clasp. I thought you'd got these chains from your stash.
No.
You need both parts. Feeling glamorous. You can't feel anything less next to our Sammi. She is lady full of glamour. Our lady of glamour tonight. Black agate, 40 carats, 6mm faceted round chain. Oh, sorry, not faceted, 6mm round chain. Sorry, I'm looking at the faceted tongue and box clasp, but I'm talking about the rounds, forgive me. 16 inches in length. Your box clasp is a 15 by 9mm. 75 carats, that's 3/4 of a carat, 75 points, 3/4 of a carat in a black spinel with the ultimate luster in here in sterling silver. You've got a selection of sterling silver findings. This is amazing. This is super amazing. Do you feel like you were in heaven when these arrived?
Yeah, I really did. No, it's just like, I couldn't get over it. It's just so lovely, isn't it? To open that and have it all there.
Oh,
I know.
Crimps in there, crimp covers. I imagine you're going to get 10 of each. Yeah, you do. You've got 3x2mm for the crimp covers, 2mm for the crimps. You've got yourself the toggle clasp in there. It's a fancy toggle clasp, 18mm bar with an 11mm toggle. You get one of those. You've got open jump rings. There are 3 of those. Lobster claw clasps, oval jump ring chain, which oval link chain, sorry, forgive me, which is 3x2, 40 centimeters there. Rolo chain, which is 2mm links and an 8-inch length. Gorgeous. And that's a total of 45 pieces in your findings pack, all sterling silver. including your black spinel and the black agate, both in there. There's 2 chains. Let me show you the 2 necklaces. This is my favourite one. I love this because this I remember I wore on its own once, just as a necklace.
That's the one you went home with and then brought it back the next day.
Yeah. How do you know that?
Because I was on with you.
I'm surprised they're allowing me to do it again after what happened last time. You've got this great detail all the way around. You can stamp on that if you fancy it. That in itself is sterling silver. Bolt ring clasp, extended chain. You've got 2 chains, as I say. Oh, I'm calling them necklaces because you could wear them on their own. They have an this one again has an extended chain on there, and you've got your bolt ring clasp there too. 2 necklaces, box clasp in sterling silver. You've got your agates, which are in sterling silver, round loop chain of 16 inches. Plus your findings of 45 pieces, all sterling silver. All of this should be £49.70, but tonight is the night. Is it? From £50, just shy of, to £32.95. Happy?
Yeah, definitely.
Super happy. The code on it is UOGC86. Join me when you can at just £32.95. So that's part 2 of the kit. So you get 2 parts. Which you've seen the first part, which was all about the silver sheet. It was simply the silver sheet. And then you've got all the accenting components if you wish, or you could just do the sheet, or you could just do the silver. It's completely up to you. You don't have to get both, but it would seem very befitting to get both.
It would. It would.
Fabulous. Sammi, I'm going to let you take it away because I know everybody can't wait.
So I'm going to teach you a little bit about how to pierce out a shape, and so on. You can see that this is the silver sheet. Obviously, that was very self-explanatory. What I've actually done is I've covered it with some electrical tape, which is any low-tack tape, like electrical tape or stamped straight tape. That's another one you can use. And I just put that on there. And the reason for doing that is the fact you can draw your designs on there. So if I'm just going to put a little bit on there, and then did I remember my scissors? Yes, I did. I'll just cut that off. It's all useful. And you'll see that the reason for this in just a moment. So I get a pen, you get a ballpoint pen. You can start off with a pen that will wipe off if you want, while you're sort of sketching out a design. And then when you've got the design you want,
good, so that's a good idea.
Then you would just, these shapes I've used a stencil for, and you can just draw on with a stencil. And I've had a word with the lovely Hannah Oxbury, who's going to source some specific stencils, which I know is going to be brilliant. So that's good. So you would just literally, you can draw whatever you like. If you want to draw a heart, obviously doing those freeform is a little bit difficult. That's why I prefer to use a stencil. Or if you can do like I did with the tree, it's just a circle. Again, you can draw around something, but then you can just do whatever you want on the front of it, and just little leaves, not leaves, branches and things like that, and just kind of build it up. And that's what you would do. And then you would actually saw the shape out. You can use what's called a disc cutter, but I think at the 1mm might be a little bit too thick for it, so I did it all freehand using the D-frame saw. And you can see, I don't know if we can zoom in at all on that, or I can hold it up, which might be easier. Is that easier? Is that upside down?
Yeah, that would be fab.
And you can see all that is a piece of silver that I have sawn out and drawn with ballpoint pen on it. And you might worry that it's going to leave a mark, or you're going to have to pull it off before sawing, but you're not. It's fine. You can actually saw through that really quite easily.
Wow.
So it's very, very useful as a guide. And you can see if I pull this heart, which I drew on there, if I just literally get my nail underneath, and I'm going to take this tape off here, like that, and you'll see that it comes perfectly off, and you're left with nothing, no tack or anything on there. And that's the reason for using the electrical tape. It's really good. I mean, other things people use are stickers and stuff like that, but you have to be really, really careful with those, because some of them they're going to leave you, and you're going to spend a lot of time getting that off. And you can see what I did with the tree was then right in the centre of the trunk. I have drilled a hole. I think I used a 1mm drill bit.
Okay.
Obviously, we can't really show you that because it's a little difficult to show on camera and things. So I used my Dremel for doing that.
And I grab the Dremel.
You can grab the Dremel.
If you don't mind,
while you're grabbing that,
you continue, and I'll just grab it.
We sell these amazing things. They're called a jeweller's saw or a D-frame saw. and it comes with a variety of different blades, and they're all for different size sheet or wire. So what you can notice that I've put it in, but I've left one side open. So in order to pierce out, what you would actually do is just slide that up through the hole. If I can, just do that like so. And then you loosen, make sure this is nice and loose. You put that up, you put the end of your blade back in and tighten it up really nicely. And then you have a further one here, which you loosen up, push it really firmly, because you need this to be really taut.
Strong. We've got that now for anyone who hasn't got one.
Okay.
I'll just quickly show you, we've got the graphics on the screen so you can see what Sammi's got. It's a 3-inch saw. It does come with the blade, approximately 144 pieces within that. You've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 in size, and you get quite a fair few in each one.
You do.
Is it about, oh, I don't know how many it is, about 10 or 15 in each one? There's a lot in each one. Oh no, gosh, it's maybe even more than that.
You get quite a lot. I can't remember how many you get
Yeah,
in there,
there's
but
loads in there.
Yeah.
Be quite a while counting them, but approximately 144 pieces, and that's counting as one piece, so you're getting about 43 blades. £9.95 for that. If
That's
you do wish it.
amazing. That's amazing. That's such a good, and it has a zip-up bag.
Yeah, it does come with the bag as well, which is quite handy when you've got blades and you want to keep them nice and away from bare fingers. Perfect. So that's that. If you fancy that, sorry, didn't want to interrupt, but just while you've got it.
So obviously that is how you would start it, and you would very carefully saw using the bench peg and anvil. So what you're actually going to support this, which I'll probably take off in a second just to show you.
Okay.
You support this across. Here we have it. But this is one I got from home, so you're going to see what it's going to look like.
You've got one. Let me grab that.
It comes and that bit's all solid. So what you actually do is you cut this V shape out, and that's to allow you, and this is why I'm having to talk you through it rather than actually demo sawing, because we can't move stuff across, is you would support this there up across both sides with one hand while you're sawing up and down, and what it does is allow you to saw in the middle while you're supporting the piece of metal. All jewellers use it, and you can see that sometimes I miss and I get the inside of it, and that happens with everybody.
Is that why it looks a little bit like crocodile teeth?
That's a little bit tough. Oh, there's a bit of sawdust there as well. We all do it. But there you go, it's because you're doing quite intricate work. So while you're sawing, you're going gently up and down in quite a slow action. What you want to do is turn the metal ever so slowly around while you're following a curve, not the saw. So you very gently turn it, and don't ever push on the saw either. You're going to go very, very gently and allow the blade to do the work. If you're pushing forward, you're going to start breaking blades. So you'll find that if you're breaking blades, that's why you're using too much pressure. So just let the saw do it, and you'll find that this is actually so soft. It's going to go through it like butter. And if you watch my guest designer page, it goes through your finger as well. So which that was my own fault. I wasn't being very careful. So clearly, so I did that. But these are amazing, and you can see that I hammer on the top all the time as well, because there's nice little dents in mine too.
Yeah, well, you can take it out if you wish.
You can. These are replaceable. So what happens, you know, when it reaches the end of its life, and I've had this for a good few years, so it hasn't yet.
Oh, really?
Then you just pull that out, and you can just replace it with a new one. And don't worry about it being wobbly, because once you've attached this bit here onto the thing, that's solid as you like. So it's really important, if you're going to be sawing silver, that you have a really decent support for it. Or copper, if you want to start with a copper. But actually, I love working with copper, but I find silver is just that little bit nicer to work with.
Oh, really?
It is. It's just softer, and it's that luxuriant thing, isn't it? It's really cool. So it's quite easy to saw once you just let it do its job. You have to relax and just let the saw do the work, and no pressure.
So when you think you're working too hard, you probably are, and when you think you're not doing enough, you're probably doing it just right. £9.95 if you fancy one of these. If you've not got one, it's called a bench peg and combination anvil. It's there, it's the same one as Sammy's, or I think it's the same, or
pretty much
updated version, so, maybe.
Yeah, that one
not
looks
much
a bit
difference.
Updated.
It's a little bit dinkier in its
it's nicer
shape.
Let's face it, it is. It's more erudite. It's just nicer. It is. It's lovely. It's really good.
It's £9.95. I'll leave that there.
That's it. Yours is rubbish. Look at this one. Right, where did I put that heart? Right. So, and you can see this is my anvil.
Yeah.
But you can use, obviously, you could use the bench plate. Because I haven't attached it, I'm not going to.
It's not very easy to attach to this desk, to be fair.
No, it's
because there's a ruler on top.
And
there's not much to push it in. No.
So what I would say to you is once you've cut out, if you're going to use something like this as a pendant or an earring, I would drill it before you decide you're going to do any shaping or anything else. Get your drill hole in first.
Right.
Before you drill it, don't take that off before you drill it, because you make your pen mark where you're going to drill the hole, and that allows you to kind of guide the Dremel to where you want it to be easier. Also with stamping, having the tape on there, it stops the stamp from slipping.
Ah, so you get more of an accurate stamp.
Yeah, and what you can actually do is you can gently push the stamp in with your hand, and it will leave a slight imprint on the tape.
Like a
but not on,
right.
So you can kind of work out whether you're going to be in the right place or get the look you want. And obviously, you can then take the tape off and put a new one on if you want to.
For
kind
sure,
of
if you
tweak
don't want to, if you want to move
and it's not going to leave you anything. So simply, if you're not confident in piercing a shape out of the inside of something, and you want to just make a little shape and then just hammer it. And these are brilliant in school holidays. They've just broken up, so I'm going to be hammering lots of stuff for a while.
Now I just need to move that just, I think, a little bit to the right. Is that correct? There? Are we good? All right. Just to check.
And you watch me hammer my finger now, because this is tiny. It's going to happen.
No.
Oh, it's going to jump off as well. That's all good. It'll do that too. I love doing hammering. And you notice I'm not actually hammering really hard, and there's two reasons. This is very small and it's live TV, and I really don't want to hammer my finger. But you can see what I'm doing is I'm supporting it with one finger right at the very end and just gently tapping. This is, I would say, fully annealed, really totally soft silver, which is an absolute joy to work with. And you can see by just adding the little bits of detail like this, once I tilt it, and it starts catching the light, that is absolutely incredible effect. So if you find that when you've done any sawing or drilling, if you've slipped or anything and you've got a little scratch, don't panic.
Okay.
Hammer it.
Oh, just hammer it.
It's going to hide it. It's going to hide it.
Could you, and this might sound silly, because I know you do this all the time, but for me, I will hammer my finger.
Yeah.
Could you do the same electrical tape that you've used and tape the bottom of it and turn it round and do that, or would that not?
If you felt happier using that tape.
Yeah, because I'm not very good at things.
If you want to start with something bigger so you can get your finger off.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do is hammer it and then saw it out if you're worried
that might be an idea as well.
If you're worried about that. Obviously, when you hammer something though, you're going to work hard on it.
Right, so then it'll be harder to cut out.
So it might be slightly more difficult, but I wouldn't think it was that much. But yeah, that's you could hammer it first if you'd rather. Also, drilling it, if you drill it before you cut it out, when it's a smaller thing, it becomes an easier thing to do, because you're not trying to hold it like this on a block of wood or something and then drill when you're so close to your finger. I would much prefer it if you did the drilling and then the cutting when you're working with really small pieces. But they can't, I mean, those are perfect earrings.
I was going to say, you've made some stunning heart earrings here, and that's almost just a variation on them, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and all I've done is actually
gorgeous.
Cut a heart shape out. That is it. So then you'd start.
You can cut a heart shape. We can do this.
We can
totally do this.
But if you don't, you can just cut an oval, and a hammered oval looks amazing. You don't have to do anything fancy. A free-form shape.
Yeah.
It looks amazing, as when it's hammered. Just beaten silver looks great, and it's really good fun to do as well.
I love it. Now we have the micro Dremel with multi-chuck accessory pack and accessory pack. In here are your accessory, well, a selection. You do have 35 accessories in this box. You've got the charging piece, which
it's a docking station.
It's a you've got a docking station. Yes, you do. Just going to check if there's anything else in here. And you've got this.
That's the multi-chuck.
Multi-chuck. Let's get it out. There we go. So if you've not seen a multi-chuck before, this is a multi-chuck.
Yep.
You've got yours. Have you got yours now?
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you have.
I've got my multi-chuck on the end, and it just means that you don't have to keep changing the ends, because with the other ones you have different collets that you would change for the different sizes of shaft that go in it. So this takes everything from quite a really big one all the way down to like less than a mil.
Yes,
so
what
that's
we've got
really,
on this
really
one,
important.
I've just checked, it's 0.8 mil, 1.6 mil, 2.4 mil and a 3.2 millimetre drill bit for each one, so it's got all of those.
Yep, so that's perfect because you've got the right drills that you need for doing small silver work.
Now it has got a case, I don't know where our case is.
I think that's the one that's been in the office for a bit. So,
somebody's taken the case. Let me show you the picture. It's not particularly exciting.
Oh, it is though. It's like a little glasses case.
Well, no, I mean the picture's a bit tiny, but
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
the case is amazing. It's there.
But I love cases and boxes and zip
Yeah,
up
me
bags.
too. Sorry that the case isn't here for me to show you. That's terrible. I didn't realise somebody would have rummaged through the box and taken it, but there we go.
Maybe it fell out. Let's be nice.
Yeah, it probably did fall out, to be fair, and somebody thought it was a glasses case or something. This has got a really fabulous grip.
It has. That is the updated version to the one that I've got, and I absolutely love this. Because it has like glowy light up bits.
I know, right?
I'm such a geek, and I love glowy light up bits.
No, me too.
And it has a really good range of speeds on this one.
Yes, it
which
does. Where
gives
is it?
a lot more than the one that I have. So it's much better than mine.
No.
But it's really it's really beautiful. I say that, but I love Dremels. Everybody knows I've got 3.
I know this because you do. This one's great as well because it's cordless like yours.
Yes.
We were talking about this.
But this one,
Is yours going to be lighter than harder because you've got the battery pack in it?
Because you've got the battery pack in it, and because it's quite a bit more bulky.
Cumbersome.
Whereas this has got this much easier to kind of do stuff with.
It's quite light.
I don't know if it's charged.
An LED light in nose cap and speed indication. There's the LED light on the end.
Look at that! Oh no, I love that. Oh no, mate.
Really cool. Latest technology from your lithium-ion battery cells. It's high-efficiency motor. It has the highest precision multi-tool, or it is the highest precision multi-tool by Dremel, and it's compact, streamlined design.
That's amazing.
Just some extras, and you get all of those as well.
Yeah.
In order
to change your accessory, not that I've now stolen this one for the duration of the show, you have a little button on here and it has like a little lock on it. So what you do is you push that in and then you turn that and that becomes loose and you can take the bit out. And that's actually the same for all of them. So I'm going to take the one out of mine that I was going to use. And I'm going to put it in the other one. Because yours is nicer and it glows.
I'm not sure how charged it is, just
it
so you're
has a
aware.
little bit of charge. If it
got enough
runs out,
charge
it's because
to
it's been sat in the office. Now you can hand tighten it, but you get the cutest thing ever, spanner with them. So you can add. I know, I love this. So you can just give it a quick tight. The best thing about this spanner is it actually has a little screwdriver in the other end. I don't know if you can see. So a screwdriver one end, spanner the other. So I'll show you what the screwdriver's for in a minute. So I'm just going to turn this on. And it's on, you've got a speed setting at the bottom. So I've checked it's on the right speed. And all I'm going to do, gently hold it still, supporting it on one hand, like that. You might want to wear. Dentist. It does sound a bit that way. You might want to wear goggles. Obviously, I've got glasses on. You're all right over this.
Oh, I thought you meant me.
No, I'm just saying at home. You should,
right.
You should really wear goggles. So I'm just going around the end to take the little rough bits off, and then that's fine for the moment. You can do it with a. I'm looking file, that's the word, if you really, really want to. But
they're sanding it, don't panic. All the boys are going, oh my gosh, she just said she bashed her finger. Oh my gosh, she cut her finger with this. No. Oh, is she going to bump her finger with this? They're all sitting going,
it's fine. Do you know what? It doesn't.
They don't want you to hurt yourself.
It doesn't hurt, honestly, it's fine.
It's okay, it's a sanding tool, relax, you know, right?
I know, they've given me a power tool, that's what it is all about.
Yeah, I think they're quite
enough.
concerned. They're like, she's got a power tool.
So actually, I'm going to show, I know
back.
it glows. This attachment, you put discs of sandpaper and you change them. This has got quite a coarse you change them using that. So you just undo that, lift it off, put the other one in there. I think there's one in there. There usually is. It's a very easily obtainable one, and I just put different grades of sandpaper on it. So I start off with a coarse grade, and it's quite a long way off my fingers, so don't you worry too much. And you just go around the edges like that, and you're very, very, very quickly going to get rid of any sharp edges. If you're not feeling comfortable doing it, then you can also use files. You can get little files, but it's going to take you a lot longer. And I'm all about doing stuff nice and quickly. Am I terrifying?
You're all about power tools. All I've got them going is, oh no, oh no, oh no. Should we get the price on?
No,
and then Rob can maybe relax a little bit.
You can, and that's it, and just change the grade, and then that's really soft, and it's done. You can actually, that's already done.
Oh, it is as well. Not that I doubted you, but...
No, but, you know, when you're trying to do something really quickly, and obviously I haven't spent a lot of time and just really, really gone around with it. So it's quite a quick thing to do, just to file the ends off.
It absolutely is.
Dremel is amazing because it will drill, it'll file, it will sand, you can engrave with it.
You can do everything. I've engraved a pumpkin with them. They're awesome.
Drill masonry with them. You can do amazing. My husband steals it and I get quite angry. I'm not going to lie.
You love your tools.
You can polish up with it as well. So you can do, you've got the little foam ends.
To show you everything you've got, if you've just tuned in, they're £139.95. You get the Dremel, which you've got in your hand. You get a case for the Dremel to keep it. You've got a charging dock. You've got, oh, yeah, I'll put it in the charging dock, don't you worry. Let me show you these. I'll move our other charging dock out the way. So these are all the pieces that you get in there. Let me try and balance that against there. There we go. Then we've got, so if my memory is correct, there's 144 pieces. Oh no, that was the saw. Where did I get that from? 35 is it? So I'm just going to take the plug out. It's really, really simple. It just goes in the side. In there's a little groove, but if I pop that down, it's just a plug that goes in it, and you've got the charging dock. So let's see how it fits in. Oh, and it even clicks.
It clicks and it glows.
It glows. It's got LED lights. It's got lithium-ion battery. It's pretty awesome. You've got your speed settings there. It's simple, plus and a minus if you want to change your speed settings. The black button is for the lock. It's got a really, really groovy handle. It's really fabulous. It's almost, you want to use it like a pen.
Yeah.
It's so wonderful in its handle. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's lightweight compared to the previous Dremels, which had the battery pack as part of the tool. This is charging on a dock, easy peasy, and as you pointed out earlier, it has your lithium lights with all your individual pieces as well. Enjoy this. I know Sammi is.
I'm just blown away because that light, when you're working in small spaces and when you're doing quite detailed sanding, when you have the light that's going to reflect on that, it's going to help. That's very cool.
Massively.
It's very cool. Super geeky.
So there we go. I'll let you play with it some more.
So I've just put the polishing tool on the end. I'm just trying to see. Can I just have a quick look at this?
Yeah, of course you can. You do get the chuck as well, which is your multi-chuck, which is what was already attached.
Polishing compound. So this one, because it's the polishing kit, does come with a polishing compound. The multi-chucks are quite expensive on their own anyway. I think they're well, I say quite expensive, about a tenner on their own anyway, so that's worth, they're really, I would say, if it hadn't come with it, get it, because it's the most important thing ever. If you've got any different tool in it.
Well, it comes with it, so you've got that, so that's super.
The polishing compound comes in the polishing kit.
Right.
It's called Jeweller's Rouge. Would recommend you use a mask with it.
Okay.
Just because any small particles, it's like when you're sanding resin and stuff like that, you really don't want to breathe them in.
Okay.
It's very simple. You put your little
like an acorn shape.
It's a little felt end, and it is felt. Put the end of that in the rouge. You can turn it on when you put it in there as well if you like. It might spray it out a bit, but it does get a really even coating if you do that. Don't want to look at my workshop, honestly. And then everywhere. You just simply, you turn it on and you just run it over your silver like that, and it polishes it up. First of all, it's all going to go slightly red, and then it will polish it back off, and you can get an absolutely insane glow. This is highly polished already.
It is, isn't it?
So that's going to take a lot of your stress out, because say silver, it's really nice when it comes highly polished like that, because it doesn't always. Just wanted to show you. Oh, no, I'm not going to steal that. Just put it with mine.
I was totally going to let you know. Like, you do realise I was going to let you do that. No. So how does this come out? Do you just keep twisting it?
Push it.
There we go.
Hold the lock. Hold it down when you're doing that. There you go. That comes
fabulous. Because that's yours, isn't it?
No, mine's on there.
Oh.
What it is I came into demo a Dremel once and forgot mine. So they charged that one up for me. It's really useful when you're coming into demo one to forget it.
Yeah.
So
love
they
these,
found
Sammi.
that, yeah, we put a lot, and they've obviously thought because the extra case wasn't in there that somebody said, so they put another chuck in there. So that one's got 2.
Perfect.
So I'm going to show you just how soft this silver sheet is now. So I'm going to go in where no, I'm not. I'm going to come in from the other side because it's a bit easier. And I'm going to just go a straight line up towards where I've made that circle. I'm not going to cut my fingers off. I can almost hear them out there. So I'm cutting this. These are the sort of leather and sheet shears that we do. And you can see that it's beginning to bend already, like that. So I'll shift that up out of the way a little bit. And I'm going to cut it a little bit further. Get my arm out of the way in a minute so you can see. Right, what I'm now going to do is cut another thin strip. Shift this out of the way. Now, the reason for always writing or drawing what you're going to do, it allows you to space out things on your sheet.
Yeah, before you use it.
So you can maximise the amount of sheets you have. Do you see what I mean?
Absolutely, because I was blown away when I found out how much you'd made. I thought we were only going to get maybe 2 pieces of jewellery or 3 pieces.
Yeah. So I'll just cut the end off there at a kind of angle, like so. And you already have, it already starts to curve up when you use the shears. That's always going to happen. So if I find in my big pile of tools, I have a ring mandrel here. So we're going to start pushing that around the ring mandrel. And I'm doing it with my thumb and my finger. So now I've got almost to the end, and that bit's a little bit sharp, so I will use a hammer. Now you can either use your chasing hammer, or you could use like a rawhide hammer or something like that. Just going to gently tap it, and I'm literally
You don't need to really touch it, do you? It's
I'm
really
gently tapping
valuable.
it. And again, I'm using the electrical tape on there when I've gently tapped it, and that also stops you scratching. So it is quite a useful tip. It's quite a little, I mean, that is very, very, very quick and very, very, very simple, and that's quite a small little ring cuff. But I mean, you just have to sand off the ends, and you already have like a very simple adjustable ring, like I did on the one.
Yeah.
Do you see that?
This
if
one
you bring
here.
it forward, and how effective, because that looks a bit rubbish in a minute, but if with a little bit of sanding
Loving.
on the end, you get something that looks really, really attractive, and that is a single strip of silver that I have just done a little bit of shaping on with the Dremel. That is it. That is it. So I did that around everything else that I had cut out.
It's amazing. There's no way looking at this I picture a sheet of metal.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. I mean, even just taking the tape off, and that's already, although it's quite sharp, you know, the edges are still quite sharp because I've not sanded. You've already got quite something that's, it's quite designer, isn't it? When you have
I'm thinking of Nicole Scherzinger and all the designers. They're all wearing pieces like rings, and they're halfway up their fingers, and Ellie Goulding, and they're not just one ring with a gem in it. They're just like this.
Yes, and you could do amazing stacker rings with them. The one that I've done with like a pyramid, you could actually put a stone in between them. And things like that. So yeah, he said he'd wear that one as well.
Yeah, he's like, I do want that one.
So that is, I just drew out 2 triangles, pierced 2 triangles out. You know, I drew it to about, I think that's about 7 centimeters long when you open it out and you measure it.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, and just pierced out a shape in the middle. So you could do almost anything. Obviously, when you're piercing out silver from within a sheet, you're also reducing the amount of silver in your piece. And there's no such thing as scrap silver, because you can melt it down and you can just make little nuggets out of it and do all sorts of stuff with it.
I mean, you can make triangular earring drops to match the ring.
Yeah, if you did that, have a triangular earring drop, just put a drill through the bit you've pierced out the middle. There you go, and you've got a lovely little set of earrings to go with it. Same with the elephant. When I pierced the elephant out, I had a little silver elephant left. So, you know, you got that too, which is really cute.
Super cute.
Yeah, you don't have to be amazing at drawing. You can just pierce abstract shapes. It all looks great. That is just so simple.
I love this. Love the elephant you made for one of your daughters as well.
Yeah. But that, I mean, if you just twist and you see the light going across the twist, simple strip, that's the full length of the sheet. And then I have just sanded the edges, top and bottom with a Dremel, drilled a hole in it, put it in a vise with the tape on it again to stop scratching, and then got my flat nose pliers and just twisted the top, put a twist in it. Really deadly simple. It's taken, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes.
And matching earrings to go.
And matching earrings to go.
And they're like half that length, so you same size again,
Yeah.
but half it to have one in each ear.
I mean, you wouldn't even have to do one that long if you didn't want to, but it's just great. So it's amazing how much fun you can have with one sheet of silver and get so much out of it, because I actually weighed all my little scrap pieces that I had left, and I had 13.6 grams left. So there was still quite a bit of silver left.
Oh my gosh, that's a huge amount.
No, and the funny one is reticulation. I don't know where that is. That on that middle one there. So that one is simply.
Oh, it's this one here.
It is. All I did with that was I had a piece. I just sort of, you can see where I've pierced something out at the end.
Yes.
That's basically what that is. I just stuck it on my ceramic block and just heated it with my blowtorch, and heated it and heated it and heated it, and it did that, and it kind of looks like a lunar landscape. So
It does,
cool.
doesn't it?
She can have great fun just burning things and hammering them. So it's ace.
It's absolutely ace. We
really
have
cool.
got just a couple of sheets. Well, this is how many people who have the sheets in the baskets. I can only see, that's the maximum I can see. Rob's telling me is what, 26 in baskets?
Wow.
26 in baskets. I only had 103. You will need to be quick. So many people getting them, as you can see, so many people multi-purchasing them.
Well, I'm not surprised. Like I said, I mean, £20 would be very cheap for each piece, and that's £240. If you do that, and you could do smaller things, you don't have to do some things that I've done that are quite that big.
Yeah, I mean, you could just do the heart and do loads of them, and just do them at £20 a piece or whatever you want to be.
Just little discs with people's names on, or just an initial. Looks really good. Also for signing your own work, if you want to put a little dangle with your own little name or something on there on the back of each piece you make. That's also really, and a lot of people do that.
Yeah, they do.
It's a nice little thing to do.
Oh,
It's amazing.
Sammi, you are just the best. We love you, Sammi Fletcher. Thank you so much.
If you've got any questions, because I know we couldn't show an awful lot because it's difficult with the way the studio's set out.
Yep.
So if you have any questions, just grab me on my guest designer page or anywhere on Facebook, and I'll help you out, so don't worry about it. It's
She's
not
a
problem.
superstar. JM guest designer Sammi Fletcher. Drop her a message, or if you want an answer tonight, JewelleryMaker.com. Drop a message on here. Bear in mind, Sammi will have to get home at some point during the show. Don't be waiting for messages tonight because Sammi might not have got home in time. But Sammi, thank you so much, and I'm going to take you for a star by. Well, we've got so many treats for you with just about an hour left, maybe just over an hour in the show. I've got to bring you a showstopper now. These are gorgeous, silver plated for you. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Within here, in fact, what I might do actually is just get my my little scoop on the end of my tweezers and get some out for you. So you are getting crimp beads as well as crimp covers and crimp tubes. Two different sizes in your crimp beads. You're getting 3mm and 5x4mm. Let's get some out for you. So there we go. There are the larger 5x4mm. Quite a sizable drill hole in there as well. And within the box, you're getting 4 compartments. 100 of those. Oh, sorry, I told you the size was 5x4. Forgive me, that's the crimp covers. They're 3mm, forgive me, on those beads. And these beads are 2mm. Forgive me, sorry about that. They make quite a lovely sound. So these, as I mentioned, are your other crimp beads. These are 2mm. The other ones were 3mm, forgive me. You get 300 of the 2mm, which I've got here. And you get 200 of the first ones I showed you, which are 3mm. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry, Rob, you're giving me the information. I'm going completely wrong way around in these. I've got the crimp covers. These are 5x4. There's 100 of these. So that, oh. There were 100. You might get a few less. All right. Don't need that one over there, did you? And then the crimp tubes, let's get those out, which you get 500 of. 489. No, you'll get 500. They're 2mm for you in your crimps. And there are, in total, 1,000 pieces in silver plated crimps, beads and crimp covers. What can we do on 1,000 pieces sterling silver plated? What do you think?
That's, how long is that going to, I mean, if you use 2 in a necklace, that's going to last you for ages.
Oh my
That's amazing.
gosh, 500. That's just your crimps, crimp covers. This is amazing. So many of you getting involved. The code on this one is XQAZ51. Or alternatively, you can join us on JewelleryMaker.com on the web if you prefer that to the phone. Phone number is free. You need to be quick as you can on this. It's a busy night, but we have something for everybody. I would never have thought, not on your Nelly, that on a Saturday night I would be bringing you clearance at the end of December for £6.95 and giving you 1,000 in your different crimps and crimp covers and beads. If I hold it to the back, you might be able to see them a little bit clearer. The lid's a little bit thicker. You might not see through that so well. But there are a huge quantity, 1,000 in total. 500 are your crimps here. Memory serves me correctly, 100 crimp covers. There are 300 in the smaller and then 200 in the larger. That's 2 mils and 3 mils for your spacer beads. Crimp covers are 5 by 4 millimeter. And as I say, you get 100 of those. 500 crimps and so many spacers. And those crimps are silver, it's all silver plated, so they would be really, really good as spacers, those crimps, as well as crimping, do you think, Sammy?
Yeah, I like to do that. I like to colour block.
Oh,
So
do
you'll
you?
Have like, yeah, so you have all sorts of, and then I love, yeah, it's great, isn't it? My life's so rock and roll. Love to colour block. So yeah, then you have a space of bead, then you have another colour, and it just gives that little bit of detail, rather than having one colour and then another one starting. It just highlights it. It draws the eye and draws the attention to it, and it's all those little attention to detail pieces that it means the difference, I think.
Absolutely.
Between and a good bit of jewellery and a really good bit of jewellery, I think.
I love you, Sammy. We've got so many treats tonight. Have I just reminded myself that St. Mirren won? Oh my gosh, they did. They totally did. I just wiped my finger off the table and I still don't care because I'm so happy. If St. Mirren hadn't won, I wouldn't have wiped my finger on the TV, no, but I wouldn't have got over it if I had anyway, because right. There's a problem with the app. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise this. I do apologise in advance. We have had a message in to say that maybe a problem with the app. If that is the case for you, please accept our sincere apologies. We'll get everybody that we can onto that to find out if there's something, maybe it's the weather or something we can't control, but if it's something we can control, we'll get onto that as soon as we can. I apologise. Right. Diamonds for £20. Can I also request something as well? The ring treat. It's the first treat, yes. Could we do that? In a box. How much would you expect diamonds to be? We had some very lucky ladies getting diamonds from their partners recently over the past couple of days, and Zircon as their Christmas gifts. How much would you spend on a meal if you were going out for a meal? Just you yourself going out for a meal, not other people, just you yourself. Out on a meal at a restaurant on Saturday night. About £25 Mike would spend. Clearly Rob would go somewhere a little bit classier, he'd spend 40 on himself. Sammy, what do you, I like a dessert too.
Yeah, I'd go around 25, I think, as well.
25?
On a cheap date.
Well, I don't drink, I just drink water, so
Me too.
I'm with you there. Ladies, how much would you spend on a Saturday night out for dinner?
30.
About £30? Yeah. Connell?
Yeah,
about 30, 40 pounds. Well, if I was, I mean, if you're getting the steak, that in itself sometimes could be about £20 if you wanted a fancy steak.
That's true.
How about we bring you some diamonds that's less than all of those dinners? £19.95 for diamonds? Yes, please. It's clearance night and I'm feeling right. Let me get these out. Now, we have had totally different styles of diamonds. These are nuggets of diamonds and they're are these natural? I'm going to check. Emma said about 30, 35. Is that all right, Rob? These are totally natural. I've just had confirmation. These make me super excited. And with the silver pieces, oh my gosh, Sammy, the silver pieces you've just done. Imagine you had, with a little bit of silver wire, would you mean wrap a loop and put a diamond dropping from those?
Just have a little diamond on a sparkly heart or something. That'd look amazing.
Wouldn't it?
Really would.
Just got July's birthstone in there, just going to pop a diamond. How many people thought they could treat themselves to their own birthstone, those of you born in July? And how many people just thought, I'm just going to buy a diamond today? I mean, you could buy, what could you buy for £20? You could buy a fair wee few thing. Tonight you could have bought a lot in Jewellery Maker in all fairness, but on a normal night, for £20. Scarf, some socks. You get a couple of pairs of socks for £20, I would hope. But for diamonds, this is clearance night. We're doing everything we can. £19.95 to offer you genuine diamonds in a gift box. You don't even have to wrap it. Although I was getting laughed at last night because I was wrapping everything. And my friend went, why are you wrapping it all? Why don't you wrap them in like together rather than individually if it's the same person? I'm like, no.
I do that. It's more to open.
Exactly. My sentiments exactly. Are we doing the math? Yes! I really wanted to do this. Sorry, I've done a bit of a drama school moment there. Yes, I went to drama school. Can you not tell? I went to 2 drama schools. Oh my word, this is the best treat ever. Have you seen this yet, Sammy?
I've got it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Well, that's a silly question. These, can't not have this on clearance night. If it's in my stash and it's to my right or my left, I'm going to go for it, absolutely. Well, put it this way, why do you love this so much?
Obviously I do a lot of silver clay work, and I love using it with silver clay because you can just have the ring just drying there, resting there, and it's not going to fall off, and it's not going to get distort or anything. It's perfect. They're amazing.
And you can work on it and turning, can't you? Right?
You can work on it and turn it. You can also just put a gentle curve into things using it as well. There's so many. It's not pure. I mean, it's obviously aimed at doing rings, but you can do all sorts of other stuff with it too. But I just love it. I really do.
I think it's amazing. We go all the way up to a size 14. Now, for a lady, an average size in a ring is known as a size 7. Large is known as a 9. It doesn't mean that means you're extra large if you've got a size above a 9. It's just that sort of they have to have some sort of basic, and that's what they've started with. But they go all the way up to size 14, suiting ladies and gents of all sizes. It's really, really, really easy to work with. Turn it around if you want to use a different size. It's really, really solid. I mean, I'm putting weight on that there. Yeah. It is sturdy, it's solid. You can work on it, you can turn it around, do a little bit. You can leave it there, as you say, come back to it. You're not going to worry that it's going to get bumped or bashed. You can leave it to dry. You can have it on there still, and then you can pop it on here to dry, then take a different mandrel out to work on a different size. It's completely up to you. It starts from a size 3, is it? Yeah, a size 3, which is if a size is a 5 is a size J to K, size H, that's tiny. I'm an eye and a half on my ring finger, and I've got dinky little fingers. I think my ring size is the same size as it was when I was 16. It's not changed. Aww. It's still dinky linky, which is sad, but
no, it's lovely.
I can still put the rings on that I had when I was a child.
That's so lovely.
You know, the traditional little heart one that you used to get from a particular place, I don't know, was it Argos or something? Probably H. Samuels do the same one, and I imagine, I don't know, somewhere other high street jewellers like Ernest Jones, I don't know. Enjoy those. I didn't even look at the price of that. I was just excited to have it for you. $16.95, was it? Enjoy it. Right, we've got a really, really, really short break. Myself and the gorgeous Sammy and all of our wonderful team will be back for you. We've got 1 hour left of my ultimate clearance, Saturday night clearance. We've got the agates coming up for you. We've got the quartz coming up for you. We have many, many more treats. Quart, did you say? What did you mention? Gold? No, gold colours? Oh, I don't know. Right, you need to tune in the other side of the break. It's fabulous. Sammy and I will be there. I cannot wait. Don't go anywhere.
Did Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys. This is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem, and whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
if you just tuned in, I'm so sorry about the delay. I do apologise. I was listening to Mike munching on, what were you munching on? A biscuit or a bit of chocolate? Mike thought I was eating. I was watching Sammi eating. Rob was definitely eating. I'd eaten my flapjack, yeah, but we all couldn't work out if anybody was ready. We were all quite enjoying the flapjacks that Sammi brought in. We were all like, lovely. So Mike thought I was ready, didn't think I was ready. Rob thought I was. I wasn't sure. I was just too busy laughing. Enjoying it, yeah, well, it was quite good fun. Anyway, I'm Riley Defoy. Sammi Fletcher is my guest designer. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Sammi Fletcher. She is super. Thoroughly enjoyed everything you made tonight. You're just a superstar. Have you enjoyed yourself so far?
Of course I have.
Yeah?
I love coming here. It's so wonderful. It's not work, is it?
No.
It's like the best job ever.
I think so, but I think we shouldn't talk about that too loudly in case management find out and then
no, sorry,
change.
it's really hard work.
Isn't it
we put
difficult?
our heart and soul into everything we do here.
I mean, the flapjacks that we get to
I know.
eat really is quite difficult.
But it's like tastes like a family though, isn't it? Because everybody's so lovely.
Absolutely.
There you go, is our loving done?
Yeah, I feel long loving because we've had some flapjacks. I've got 1, 2. I feel a little bit like I'm back in, not that I ever got to do this, but did you ever get to see Funhouse when you were growing up? Yes. Prize, a whole lot of fun, prizes to be won, Funhouse. And then you would have, is it Pat Sharp? You would be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you'd be thinking, yay, got like a treat or something, and that's how many seconds you got to go through the funhouse or something, or whatever it was, I can't remember. And then was it Melanie and the other, what was it, Melanie and, what was her sister called? The twins that would do the cheerleading.
Is that Mel and Sue?
Mel and Sue, was
Have I
it?
got it wrong entirely?
I can't remember. I know one was definitely called Melanie, I'm sure of it. The twins on Funhouse. Anyway, this has made me feel like I'm in that Funhouse opportunity because I've got 5 of them. It's not every day you get 5 sunstone strands to choose from. Never mind, all the same. Now, quantity-wise, how many do we have? 48. So that's 48 times 5. We had a couple of hundred of these, 240 of these in the building. 240 of the exact same strand. So what we managed to do, sorry? £1 per strand.
No.
Really? Oh my gosh, Rob. Can I choose prices? Can I? Rob just went, literally, Ali, we can do what we want, it's clearance. What do you mean probably not? Oh, come on, St Mirren won. You could just say, blame Ali, St Mirren won, she was really happy, and there we go. Yes! I'm allowed to thanks. Oh, you can send in your prices for what you want me to do, and then I can this is going to be so much fun. Sammi can choose some prices, we can all choose some, Coral can choose some prices. In the gallery, I've got Rob in a meltdown, like, oh my gosh. Oh, well, if you're allowed to choose prices, I mean, what qualifies you, other than you being the producer of the television show? Oh, I was about to say, could we do this? This is gorgeous. Red gemstones. Well, one that you would normally know to be red. Marcasite.
Oh.
How amazing are these?
They're beautiful.
They are gorgeous. They almost make me think a little bit of Halloween. Some of them are a bit more orange and some are a little bit more red. These are gorgeous. Wait till you see. Carat weight wise, there are 170 carats per strand. 5 strands, 47 in stock. There are 850 carats. They are 38 centimetres in length each. Can I choose a price? Well, there are 5 of them, and I would like it to be with 8mm round, £1 per strand. Do you think he'll do it? I don't think he will. You're very quiet in there. £1 a strand, is it?
Yes.
Hey! Oh, my job's got even more fun. 0800 644 655 to get involved. We are giving away Magnesite in 8mm rounds, which is quite a fabulous size-wise. A lot of people try the 8mm as their first round strand to go for, don't they?
Yeah, because they're great for stretches. You haven't got to thread like a million 2mm beads on.
Yeah, to make it fit your wrist.
Yeah. But they're really good for soutache. They're good for all sorts. Those look almost like coral, but don't they? That colour.
Yeah, like a red coral.
Beautiful.
Sorry, coral.
I love red, though. Red and black.
St. Mirren colours, red, white and black. Oh, you could put them with the coins of the rutile quartz, the black tourmalated quartz in between.
They're so dramatic, and I love a bit of drama.
Oh, do you love a bit of drama?
I do like a bit of drama. As long as it's not involving me, that's all right.
I love these. I love them. How many have we got in stock, please? Oh, you're going to want them. 81 opportunities. You get 3. Trust me, you will want these. If you love festival style, if you love winter weddings, if you love autumn, if you love carved gemstones, these are beautiful. I have not seen these. I really don't believe I have. 3 strands of hand-carved leaves. Now, because these have been hand-carved, I would imagine the price will be a bit more considered. Totally natural. How beautiful are these? Imagine with the rose quartz rounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. They're like little clouds, aren't they? Just the colour. It's beautiful.
Perfect, like Care Bear clouds.
Yes, they're beautiful.
£26.85 is the should be price. Everyone's hand carved on these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 30 hand carved leaves per strand. We're currently not even at £1 for each one, and there's 3 strands of approximately 30. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what price to do on these. Well, Rob's done it anyway. That's £7.95. I mean, Ali, so many people were in, we were taking too long, I just had to get a price on. Alrighty. Rita's in, Card is in. I think these would look so pretty with maybe these that are coming up later.
That's gorgeous.
Do you think? Could that
like
work?
A frosted winter necklace, isn't it?
Oh,
it's just fab. All with the grey diamonds, and with those and the grey diamonds, you've got the sparkle of the frost and everything. Yeah.
And then maybe if you had your locket from earlier, and you could put some grey diamonds in the locket.
Oh, what a great idea! That's amazing. I like that. You should be in this chair.
No, because I couldn't actually do it. I like the ideas and putting it together. I couldn't actually put it together. Although I have dabbled and I have tried and I do love it.
I think you could put grey diamonds in that locket.
Totally would do that. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I?
Yeah,
cut
you
the
could
strand
do that.
and twinkle them in
there. Yeah, you could do that.
So many treats for you tonight. UJIGC03 is a code on those. Continue to get them. I'm just moving on to bring you as much as I can in the short hour that I've got left. Oh, there's rose quartz coins in this hour, just so you know.
They'd be nice with those leaves.
I was really high pitched, sorry. I didn't mean it to be so high pitched. 3 strands on these. You got to try a little bit of pink. Rinky dinky pink. Pink to make the boys wink, is what I used to get told when I was younger. Yes, and I've come to England and nobody seems to hear. I've heard this before. You've heard it, Sammy, have you?
But I grew up in South Yorkshire. Not that I don't have the accent anymore, but that's where I grew up. So I think because we were a bit further north, perhaps it filtered down.
Maybe.
But then my mum is from North Yorkshire, but she was stationed in Inverness for quite a while.
Well, maybe that's where it came from.
Could be.
Yes, we had this conversation not so long ago, Rob, with one of my other producers who had never heard it either. Pink to make the boys wink. Sorry. I said, what do you mean one of my other producers? That hurts. I didn't mean to hurt you. I'm sorry. Oh, I just went, there's your should be price. I'm sorry, Rob. Oh, Rob, we're not done. Don't say that. Rob, please. I'm super sorry. $4.95. I think you love everyone at home, don't you? You're being super nice on these price points. Mike, our director, went, do it for £5. Go on, can you do it for £5? Go on. Hence why you're $4.95. So I imagine some thank you messages to Mike will be coming through. Even if you've never tried pink, you might have in the sale got some black wire or pink wire or something you've never tried before. So this could be a treat to maybe just try something different. And if you put it with these.
I think it's really, really important to try things that you wouldn't normally try.
Yeah.
Because it stretches you. And that's one of the great things about working here, because we get sent all sorts of stuff, and just like look at it and you think that's really good when you work with it, and you're like, I wouldn't have picked it out myself. but actually I really love this. And then I go on to buy whatever it is quite frequently because it does stretch you.
Yeah.
And that's why bead scoops are really good as well.
Yes.
Because like, you'll find stuff in there and you just make things out of all of them. So it's really good. Those with the grey would be nice, pink and grey. Really nice
let's quickly show it to calm it down a little bit with the greys. Now bear in mind you could just use one of them. You don't need to use the entire strand of 38 centimetres at once. But just the odd one, you can add maybe a black bracelet and then just add one pink.
Yeah, or white and pink.
Or white.
My daughter would love that, white and pink.
Oh, I love her choice. Right, next treat. Oh, we have some more soutache for you as well if you fancy. Some cords, black and white. It's almost like we've got some St Mirren fans in the building. It's called what, Sunny? Who's called what, Smog? Somebody has called it, when the option of calling it St Mirren and you've called it Smog. Someone has called it Smog.
Because that's so attractive.
Yeah, because that's... I agree with you, Rob. It's possibly one of the most awful names for soutache black and white cord. But hey, can't wait to that. Can we read? Maybe that's why it's in the vote. Maybe nobody chose it because it's called Smog. Black and white, these are gorgeous, right? That's coming up soon. Carnelian, which we love. I have to be honest with you, it's totally natural. Normally, for totally natural carnelian, you would be struggling to get 3 strands. Well, they're all the same. We've just doubled them up, or tripled them up, should I say, to make sure that you're getting as much option as possible. 18 by 13 millimeter in your size. Should be £26.85. Not tonight. We're going down. Now, carnelian can be up to what, £14.95 per strand, depending on how it's been faceted, whether it's been treated or not. These are totally natural, and they're £6.95. How do you like those apples?
That's amazing.
Do you like it?
It's great.
Mm-hmm. And again, what we're talking about with the banding of the agates with natural carnelian as well, you do get those intricate patterns, and they're quite different. Do you think?
It's a geological story. That's
yes.
what it is.
Oh, I like that.
I do, but I do think when you look at them and you can almost see how they're all formed, and the fact that it's a completely natural colour as well. It's like, I always say that nature just fascinates me, that it produces these amazing things. And carnelian is really well sought after.
Yes.
And for that, I'd want to do like a simple stretchy. I know I said simple stretchy, with little tiny red coral beads in between. And it just works perfectly with the carnelian. But it's just beautiful, and it's what they both deserve. Because I know that's $6.95, but that's carnelian.
Yeah, it's carnelian though.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Not even for one of them, I don't think.
No.
The size is something pretty substantial, 18 by 13 millimeters. You see, just using alternating, or even just one of them in the middle of a bracelet, you can make something, or you could stack your bracelets up, as you've said. You can do layered pieces.
Or do a wire work piece with just one in there, because there's so much detail, and you can do that. But I wouldn't want to put any wire across the front, because they're so gorgeous. Just frame it. And just say, here I am.
This is
really
me.
Beautiful. Yeah.
We love them for £6.95. So many people are getting involved. It's amazing to see so many people are able to multi-purchase on carnelian. That's something that doesn't really happen. You get hand-carved carnelian pieces, sort of ornaments. You can get hand-carved in carnelian. It's that popular. And to get it, I think this is an all-year-round colour. Whether you wear it in summer, autumn, winter, it really, for me, the colour-wise, it goes all year round. Oh, I love carnelian. Did I mention I love carnelian? Love carnelian. Right, next, we've not got many treats left.
Smoky.
Is it our soutache? This smog linen. Oh, come now. Who would call it that? It's St Mirren. Just easy. Oh, it's not black, but it's grey. It can pass for St Mirren. It's fine. It'll do. I love it. Little chevrons.
It's really cool,
Isn't it?
It's really quirky.
Wait till you see this. You're going to get 10 of them, as we did with the green. An ornamental braid for your jewellery design, so you stitch in the ditch. If you've never tried it before, there's a little ditch within it. If I can, oh, there we go here. If I turn it around, you'll be able to see when you're sewing into this, There's a little groove in the middle. It's called a ditch. You stitch in it. If you've never worked with soutache cord before, do have a look on our Facebook page, or maybe probably, yeah, definitely the Facebook page, because we'll have pictures of how you can make soutache jewellery. But if you look on our YouTube page, Jewellery Maker UK, then you'll be able to see tutorials on how to work, and just type in soutache. Quite a lot of ladies do it, but I know in particular Linda's done a few pieces of soutache. Yeah. You can have a wee look at that.
Linda and Alison's done a few as well.
Alison as well, Alison Tarry.
You can always drop her a note and ask her if you get stuck too. And Linda's also very good for that too. I love Linda. We know I love Alison, so that goes without saying. Oh, I love Linda as well. She's amazing.
We're very fortunate here, aren't we? We've got such an incredible array of guest designers and presenters. There's so many lovely people that work here, and crew and team. It's just a brilliant atmosphere. And at £3.95 to do things like this, how anyone calls this work, as you said earlier, I don't know. But you know what? I won't complain. Somebody wants me to be here and says that this is work for me, I will gladly accept that.
Yes. 39p each. Wow.
We've had a message in to say your granddad used to say the boys make the pink makes the boys wink. See, there you go, Rob. Not the only one. See, there you go. Ooh, what's in here? Lush colour. It makes me think of peach. I don't think orange does it justice. Peach. 8 strands. These would be perfect for your soutache, wouldn't they? You're mentioning an Alison there, sorry, and it's making me think of bead looming. Oh gosh, yes. I was thinking of little eyes for structures, wire structures. 8. These are gorgeous. Have a looky here. Wow. Oh, I like these. Quartzite is something we get quite easily. It's not too difficult to get, and that's with no disrespect to quartzite. You can get, the good thing about it is you can get quite a lot, and you can get a lovely variety of colours, and you can get a great variety of shapes and sizes. So for me, quartzite is one that we really do need to have in our stash if we can. And for 8 strands, what do you think of the colour? Do you like it?
I do. I like to use little ones like that as accent beads anyway. Yes. So especially when you're doing wire, if you make maybe a tactical error, perhaps, you can just put a little bead over the top of it. I do it a lot. Not that I'm saying I make errors a lot, what I do, but you know, you just hide them. You decorate things, you put little points to draw the eye and things like that, so they're perfect. But I'm thinking of a big multi-strand necklace. You have a big thing in the middle, and then you can have lots of those draping.
Oh my gosh,
up the side.
yes.
That's going to look absolutely, with a carnelian maybe even.
Yes.
With all those draping. Because you've got 8 strands, and they're going to be a ridiculously stupid price. So you could do a really OTT necklace with that. That's going to look gorgeous.
£1 each?
No.
How about yours?
It's a ridiculous price, really.
There we go. This is how we do it. It's not Friday night, but I did sing that song yesterday. The show was over, and then I realised it was Friday night, and I could have sung it during the show. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know what happens. But every time I start to sing that song, and then I think, oh, it's not Friday night. Tonight it was. Yesterday I did sing it, but you weren't with me. The show was over, and I was singing by myself with Coral. Right. Rose quartz coins. I love these. How many have I got in quantity, sorry? 81. You get 3 strands per person, or per opportunity, should I say. You might want to multi-purchase. 38 centimetres approximately in length. Love a good coin, but when it's the gem of 2016, knowing how many of our, was it 3mm or 4mm round rose quartz we had earlier? Let me just check. They were 3mm. They would work with those in between, do you think, Sammy?
They'd work really well with that. All the Labradorite we had, rose quartz and Labradorite looks well.
Yeah.
The Amethyst works really well too. The grey leaves would look absolutely just beautiful. It goes with so many things. It's just a fabulous stone.
I'm so glad you said that, because I'm personally quite biased towards rose quartz, and I think it goes with everything. There's not one gem I've found that it hasn't gone with. I'm adamant about that. But for you to say that too is maybe feel really nice.
Yes, but it works well with rubies because of the richness of the red, with the contrast there. It works really well.
Absolutely.
It's supposed to be the gemstone of love, isn't it? And friendship and happiness.
Love,
like great.
Happiness. Favourite tree. And it glows so beautifully when you get top quality. 180 carats for you, 3 strands, excuse me, sorry, 12mm, in coins. Are you ready for this? Should be £26.85. How about we do £4 per strand? £12? Or Rob will do £6.95 because he can. Rob's my producer tonight. You'll find him on Facebook as GM Producer Rob. There he is. He's giving you a wave. You look really happy there, Rob. He's like, I am happy. I love clearance. Loving his work. I'm Ali Defoy. You've got Sammi Fletcher as your guest designer tonight. We are so fortunate to be with you tonight. £6.95. I'll put the link on my Facebook page later on how you can vote for our choral and our singing competition because today's the last day. £6.95. Join us as soon as you can. Out in California, Barb is still with us. Lovely to see. I wonder what time it is in California. Oh, I don't know. Kentucky, Audrey's with us as well. Cumbria, Staffordshire, Joanne and Warwickshire, multi-purchases coming through. You can join us on jewellerymaker.com on the website or on the phone lines, or alternatively if you've got the app. I believe the app's getting fixed if it's not already fixed. Brilliant. Right. No, you can't take money off.
You know it's great value when the Americans are coming in for it anyway. You do.
I'm not going to disagree with you there.
Corker of a deal when you see them coming in from America.
It's $3.95 now.
No. Oh. See? $3.95. That's mad.
But can I just count these, please? Quickly. You joker. Have we got any more St Mirren fans out there tonight? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 32 approximately per strand, giving you 96 for £3.95 apparently. They have gone. Well, I'm not surprised. That was the aim of the game in clearance. I appreciate that. Wow. Now I've got, Labradorite. Oh, these are twisted. Ooh. 2 strands for you. My final Labradorite treat of the night. Oh, I just saw it was like a turquoise flash coming from these. This is a lovely, lovely treat. I don't know if I can twist those for you so you can see them a little bit better. 2 strands, 38 centimetres in length. Oh, they are 10 by 8 millimetre swirled drums. Don't get those very often. Each one is 220 carats, giving you 440 carats of totally natural Labradorite from the feldspar family, named after the Labrador Peninsula in Canada, where they were first discovered. Nothing to do with Labrador dog, other than it was discovered there too. £15.90. They are lovely. There's a massive carat weight to them. They're a great shape. A lot of people haven't tried twisted. £7.95. It's just shy of £4 per strand. Loving it. So if you've not tried Labradorite before, this could be a great chance to try them. Joanne in Warwickshire's gone for 3 straight away. South Yorkshire in, Zoe's in, Bristol. Lovely to see Jenny. I've got Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Marjorie's in the West Midlands, Claire's in Lancashire. Multi-purchases from a regular. Oh, Patricia's in the West Midlands. Lovely to see you there. Hampshire's gone for a multi-purchase of 3, joining us in there. Oh, Belinda in Buckinghamshire's now gone for 2. Maybe you've seen that price drop. Loving your work. Middlesex are with us. Angus, Kent, Greater London, Louisiana coming straight in. Great collectors, well done to you. I'm going to have to leave those there. They are about to sell out. I don't think there's much left from tonight's show. Oh, is there any silver sheet? I'm putting Rob on the spot here. I'll have a look at our website and see if we have any silver sheet. We had over 26 in baskets at the time. I'm not sure entirely how many are in baskets at this moment in time. We don't know. But we know we have a couple left, just a few. So if you have got the silver sheet in your basket, you will need to check it out before the end of the night, otherwise it won't be available to you. It will be on a first come, first served basis. There were 103, and there are a couple left, a few handful. Enjoy them. Do check it out as soon as you can. Alrighty. Yeah. Yes! How many have we got? Oh, I love them. I love these.
That colour is fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't it amazing? Agate drums, long agate drums. These are gorgeous. I want to fit them with the carnelian
Yeah, or with black onyx. Oh, they look great. Or the white for a real beachy look. They look really good, alternating. Ah, that looks so lovely. One of the first strands I ever bought was a blue banded agate.
Really?
Yeah, because I just love it.
Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, lots and lots of, I've not seen these strands. If I had, I would have brought them to you. I love them. We're doing a should be price. This is what, if we were normally adding all 3 strands together, we would normally be at £26.85. Where? Oh, you're going to love this. This is really super though. Already in Yorkshire, Cardiff, Midlothian, Sussex, it is clearance night. I'm feeling all right. Wow, I might need a lie down after tonight. I definitely needed one after last night. So many of you just joined us. Thank you very much. Jacqueline in Safford just dropped us a message. Hi, Ali. Who starts a sentence with that? Not a St Mirren fan, but I'm willing to be converted at these prices. Lol, yes! Jacqueline, loving your work. Oh, you had me with the start of that text there. I wasn't sure if I could read the rest of that. Yay! It's made me really happy. St Mirren plays football. Well, we try. Coral plays football. Coral plays for Ribbery Ladies, right? Yeah. Oh, bless you. Still not a good voice. Coral's fabulous. She scores loads of goals. She's a superstar. Would you even consider being a St Mirren fan?
Yeah.
Yes, she said yes. Oh, and she knows about football. £6.95. Loving your work. There are so many on here. Can I quickly do a quick cheeky count? Just one of those in the middle of a bangle, in the middle of a bracelet. Or
just one on a headpin. Yeah. Looks amazing. That's it. That's all you have to do with them. Because they're stripy, they're beautiful. You don't have to do anything to them. Or you can make a little swirl out of wire up through it, and then bring the swirl around them. Ooh. No weaving.
No weaving.
Don't worry about that.
Sammy's not weaving, don't panic.
And then just all the way around the bottom, and you just got a little bit of detail. It looks really good. Takes a couple of minutes, but it looks great.
Oh, I don't know if I've got a couple of minutes. Oh, hold on a minute. A couple of minutes. Oh, to create an amazing piece of jewellery. Oh, let me see. Let's me look at my new Jewellery Maker watch face that I just got. £6.95. There's 20 approximately on each, so that's approximately 60 coming your way for £6.95. Enjoy those. Are you ready for a star buy? Let's go over the rainbow. £81 in stock. We've been looking at these since what, 5 o'clock tonight? Oh my goodness gracious me, and that's UK time. Sorry if you've joined us anywhere else in the world. It's so gorgeous to see you. It's wonderful to have your company. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got the wonderful Sammi Fletcher as my guest tonight. We are so fortunate to be able to bring you a sale tonight. It's an amazing night. Many of you already joined us on the website. Hold on a minute, you've already got them in your baskets. The metallic finish to them is mesmerising. My producer Rob keeps going, oh. Oh, what? Oh, what? 14 baskets. I've only got 81. That's all right. You've been waiting for it for 5 o'clock? So it's 3.5 hours. I'm not surprised. Right, we're going to have to get the price in straight away. Not £20.85, which were the 3 of them added together should be. We're going down. They would go great with the amethyst we've had tonight. They would go wonderfully with the rose quartz we've had tonight. They were great on their own. Wow. I mean, what do you even say to that price point? Enjoy?
Yeah, basically. You don't need to do anything to them, do you? Just
no.
Rethread them. That's it.
Rethread them. Just rethread them. Job diddly done. Such a lovely metallic coating on them as well. They're going. Well done. Enjoy those. Congratulations. These are my final star buy. If you saw how quickly that went, you'll understand that these are going to be quick as well. Please do not be disheartened if you miss out on anything. I have one final night of clearance tomorrow for you. It'll be from 5 to 9 with me. It'll be very, very special. We'll do everything we can for you in that last night. Not that we're not tonight, but you know what I mean. These are coming up at the end of the show. And I have 109 in quantity for those. Oh, blue banded agate ovals to go with the long extended rice beads. Wow, love them. Love, love, love these. Oh, and there's a submitted strand in there as well. Hello there, how you doing? Now, how perfect would these be with the long rice beads that we had a second ago, sorry.
Really good, because you're mixing just the shapes, but keeping the continuity of the colour. It's really good. Maybe if you've got the crimp beads earlier, have the silver spaces between each one as well. That could also just lift it a bit. That's really cool. They're lovely. It's just such a dreamy colour though, isn't it?
Isn't it just? And they're all completely different. No two are the same, but they go so well together. It's funny that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But I think I like to make bracelets out of things like that because you can just keep looking at them and you see something different every time. I get lost in things anyway. Doesn't take much. But yeah, you just keep looking at them and there's different stuff there. It's brilliant.
Oh, I completely agree. You just reminded me of a lady I play tennis with actually. And she always gets really annoyed at herself because she'll go and then if she'll go to get ready to play and then all of a sudden she'll just catch the sky moving or she'll catch the clouds moving and everyone's like, Julie! She'll be like, oh sorry, I was watching the sky. She just gets distracted by things moving. So I'm with you there, I just get distracted looking at them. £20.85, it's a should be price. You like my favourite number, don't you? Anyone who's a regular viewer will know my favourite number is 6. Got to have 95 pence in the end, so we go to... Yes, Rory. It's totally happening. Enjoy it. Although tonight is, should I say, my second night of the clearance with you, and tomorrow will be my last night. So just bear that in mind. We're trying to give as much as we can. Clearance will be over with me tomorrow night. It'll be my last night of the clearance. On Wednesday, it'll be back to normal. But I will have some premieres for you on Wednesday. I'll have some new treats for you to get excited about. We were going to be waiting for them to come in in the new year,
yes.
But they're coming in a little bit earlier, which is hence why the clearance is happening now, because we don't have any space. Although after last night, we have quite a lot of space, and after tonight, I'm sure there'll be plenty of space. But still, I'm going to continue clearance for you tomorrow night with me, just because I can. £6.95. I was given the authority to do so, so I'm not going to do anything other than be naughty.
They're so beautiful.
Love it or love it. And to add your order, it's free. Doesn't cost you any more to add your order. Right, let's... Oh, these are gorgeous. Are these gleams as well? Can we do them too? Oh, the lemon cord looks lovely with the agate that we've just had. Twisted ovals. I love them. Do you like them?
Yeah, very much.
Wait to see these. So many on there. These are gorgeous in shape and the way they are able to catch the light because of that twist. It's not too twisted. It's not over the top. Something that ladies and gents can wear.
Yes.
18 by 13 millimeter. Oh, black spinel. We had a kit earlier that had a black spinel clasp. I don't know if there's any left of those. There might be sterling silver findings. It was wonderful. It was part of Sammi's second kit with the silver sheet. You can have a look on the web. Is there any of that left, Rob? Yeah, there's some of those. It's got a sterling silver box clasp, or tonguing box clasp, and it's got a black spinel in the middle. I'll see if I can find that for you, a wee picture of it, if it's available. Oh gosh, just looking at my screen, everything's saying sold out. I'll just refresh it. We're just going to have a look, and my producer can find the code. My director might be able to find a picture of it. If we can't, we'll do that. You've got it, fabulous. Right, it says there's a few treats on the web, so do have a look at them. There, see on the right-hand side, there's a black spinel in that clasp. That went exceptionally low. It went to £32.95 for all of that. Pyrite, we should be looking at £23.85 for your 18 by 3 millimeter. Really, really exciting. Just to let you know, we have a Dremel left. There is a Dremel left if you fancy. I've just Sammi. Sit on your hands, stay still. £6.95. I'm too busy looking at Dremels here. Well done indeed. So many treats tonight. It's been an amazing night. So many things have sold out already, so many opportunities, but there's still some spaces left. Oh my gosh, the timepieces, it says there's a space on the web. Maybe somebody hasn't checked out the baskets. If in doubt, have a wee check out. Do have a look and see. If you want an aquamarine tonight, there was at £4.95, a nugget strand. You can try and grab that while you can. Pyrite wise, I'm looking through all our previous pyrites. There's not much left of our previous pyrites. There's some rectangles in a retro shape that you might be able to use with these or alternatively to them. But other than that, most of the pyrite has gone that I can see. Can't see any more pyrite. Enjoy. These are £6.95, 330 carats each, so 990 carats in total. That's a lot of caratage. I'll leave those there. There's plenty available for you. Size 18 by 13 millimeter on those. Yes, I wanted to do these. These are really cool shapes. Wait till you see them. Puffy rectangles, but they're top drilled. Oh. Fantastic. If you know any St Mirren fans out there. Oh, you're a St Mirren fan too? Brilliant. What do you mean you're not? Rob, alter that price. Put it up. Oh, you are a St Mirren fan. Oh, put it down. I wouldn't do that to you. What can I do tonight? Can't believe we won. Sorry. We play in black and white, which is, I'm saying we, I don't play for the team, and I'm not affiliated with them in any way other than I think they're amazing. But 110 carats per strand, 12 by 8 millimeter for you in their shape. You get 3 strands, that's 330 carats, 12 by 8 mil, as I say, but they've been top drilled. Black tourmaline inclusions within it give you a black tourmalated quartz. I know it's called retail quartz, but I don't think it should be. You know what I'm like, Sammy. I'm terrible. Yeah, you trained and I will stick to that. £20.85. Top drill. Does that give us an opportunity? Whoa, where? Oh, I did say go down tonight because so many people just messaged and said they were St Mirren fans, right? Well, I'll allow £4.95 then. Wow. Tourmalated and rutilated quartz are so considered in certain places,
they
depending
really
on what you... Aren't they just?
I mean, I've paid like £30 for a cab.
Yeah, but you would do though, because it's an incredible gem, and black tourmaline is really quite rare, and to get it included inside your quartz is something quite special. Well done indeed. Lots and lots of treats for you. Mary's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. So we're in St Mirren. With this shape, Sammy, and with the drill hole being at the top, I know we quite often do puffy rectangles of 12 by 8, but normally they're drilled top to bottom and not top drilled along one edge. What do you think design-wise? Is that making it easier, harder, or just not much different?
It just makes it different. It just means you can do a different design. They're really nice to work with, because if you're doing them as like quite a few on a neck piece, they fan out beautifully because the bottom, you know, they do look really good, but it allows you to maybe do a little bit of wire wrapping around the top and just have them just like a little square, which you wouldn't normally see because it's drilled through the middle. Yeah, so it just allows you to use them in different ways, which is really cool.
And earring wise, is that giving you the opportunity drop wise for it to hang quite nicely with the side of it, because it's drilled that way, you'd be able to do a kind of wrap loop? Would that work?
Yeah, you can really have a play with like shape and illusion and things like that, which is quite nice.
Would you get some monofilament out?
I might even get some monofilament out.
Could you imagine? Oh, darn monofilament.
I do get it out sometimes because I love the look.
Don't you? Honestly,
I do. I absolutely love the look. No, I do absolutely love the look of it. I really do. It's just not wire, no. It's not as forgiving if you let go. With wire, if you let go, it's not such an issue. With elastic or monofilament, if you let go, all the beads go everywhere.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen.
No.
£4.95. Try the shape. I think it's quite a unisex gemstone. That's me personally, because black and white, monochrome. You can't go wrong with monochrome, can you? Really? Will monochrome ever go out of fashion?
No, I think it's always very classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every winter. There's always some monofilament. I'm on stuck on it now. Monochrome going on. I mean, nightmares tonight.
Sorry,
no,
sorry.
I love it.
Sorry, is that a joke?
What?
Hold on. 215 times 4. So we bought 860 gleams.
Oh wow, we
in
really
the same
went
colour.
for it. Did we? We were very keen, weren't we?
We must have got a really good deal by buying 860 odd. No, we must have had them at some point. They must have been on TV at some point. But they're all the same. You're going to get 4. So, if you think about how many we managed to purchase, the fabulous purchase price we must have purchased the purchase at. Moroccan colours, gorgeous. If we were to buy them individually and add the 4 of them together, that would be £31.80. Can I just point out I have over 200 opportunities with 4 of them.
Wow.
So we wouldn't have time to do 800 individual ones, but we do have time to do 200.
No way! Fee, please get me some of those, Fee. Oh my gosh.
So you get 6.
That's insane.
12 pots. What's that, 50 pence a pot? Oh no, £7.95. So £2 per pack, and there's 3 pots per pack.
That's incredible.
75 pennies each, is that? 66 pence per pot.
I can see people keeping one and then putting 3 on internet auction sites.
Nothing can stop, nothing to stop you. You do what you want. We just don't have the time to have it in our vault. We just got so much of it. If we had the airtime, we would sit and we would have them all on whenever we did gleams. We don't do that many shows where we have lots and lots of gleams. If we did, and we had 100 at a time, we would have to do 8 shows. And we've not got time to do 8 shows before New Year, unfortunately. If we did, we would do it. So lots and lots of you getting involved. I have 200 odd opportunities of this.
I mean, Fee Potter, Debbie Bulford, Rachel Norris, they all use gleams and they all look really do amazing stuff with them. So, yeah. And then, is it Jenny who puts gleams on her? Oh, she's putting them on doorknobs and all sorts.
I'm quite sure she would have done our Jenny. Our Jenny does it. Imagine you just gave one of these pots, it's about 66 pence a pot. Not normally, but the price we're at just now. I mean, a stocking filler. Just make sure they don't think it's lip balm. But, well, it is a very similar shape. Just make sure they're aware it's a gleam. But you could, for your Jewellery Maker friends.
I'd love one of those in my stocking.
Yeah?
I love gleams.
Trying to work out, will there be a life on them when they're opened? There must maybe be.
I don't know. Wax? Does wax ever go off? It's a gilding wax.
Don't know.
If it doesn't say so, then chances are there isn't.
No, it doesn't.
Because it normally would say, wouldn't it?
No, it just says store out of direct sunlight and replace the lid after you use it. Wash hands, keep out of your eyes as you normally would. And that's it. If it gets cold, it will harden, but it can be gently warmed in your pocket for a few minutes.
Cool.
And then become soft again. Lovely. I can't believe we just did that. Right, time for my final star buy. Not to say I won't try and fit more treats before the end of the show, because this will, well, you saw how fast the last one sold out, so I don't imagine I'll be here for long. Star buy time. Right, we have a fabulous quantity, but it's never going to be enough. We have 109 in stock. They are perfect for this time of year, but I think imagine that against the beach or the sunshine sparkling down. It's going to be a summertime gemstone. It's going to be a wintertime gemstone. It's, for me, it's all year round. It's beautiful, springtime, dewy greens next to Bracelet and Pre-Nights. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely opportunity to have in your stash. Or maybe straight away you think, Ali, I know exactly what I want to do with it. Maybe you've got a wedding piece of jewellery you're being commissioned for. I know you were being commissioned for wedding jewellery recently, well, so recently as today, so there's so many treats that you might want to use this for. 8 by 10 millimetre in a pair. It's such a feminine shape, isn't it?
It is, but they're lovely. They're such a usable shape.
Yes.
They're not going to scare anybody by being a bit too different, because some of them are tricky to work with, aren't they? So yeah, it's really good, and they'll go with anything. If you've got the last star buy as well, they look good with those. With the blue agates, it's going to look so beachy.
Yes.
It's just going to look great. Works with shell. It works with shell or ruby. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can put it with anything.
It really is, as you say, your higher end gemstones or your more beachy style gemstones, something for everybody, really, genuinely. There are lots, and they've been crackled. It's actually really difficult to crackle a gemstone. Do you know how you have to heat it to extreme temperatures and then cool it at extreme temperatures very, very quickly without cracking the actual stone, but it's called crackling. It's amazing to get genuine crackled quartz, easy for me to say. We should be at £26.85 for the 3 strands. They're 38 centimetres in length. We need them to be allocated. That's why we're doing a clearance. Oh wow! Lots of you there before I even dropped the price. And £6.95 as your price point. £6.95. If you're joining me anywhere else in the world, which you can, we ship to 21 countries worldwide. Please do bear in mind that you just choose the currency you want us to offer it to you in. So whether that be Australian dollars, whether that be out in New Zealand, I'm not sure the currency in New Zealand.
No.
Forgive me. Or Greece, or Malta, or wherever it is you join us from, you choose the currency you want to ship with, of course dollars wise. Choose the currency, then you've got your shipping and handling, which will be converted for you. Is it $5.95 for shipping and handling to the US? I'm pretty sure it is, but that's as much as you want in there. That's jam-packed. Whether you want, see, if you bought everything in the entire show tonight, you still will be $5.95 or £2.95 in the UK. Even if you bought a Dremel, if you bought an anvil, if you bought, say we had hammers on tonight and you bought hammers, it doesn't matter how heavy the box is. We've managed to work out an arrangement so we get it to you for $2.95, which I think is amazing.
That's really good. Because a lot of places and other channels, it's per thing.
Item. Yeah.
Yeah, so that quickly adds up.
Yeah.
Imagine if you bought 10 items. And even if it was just $2.95, that's still a lot of money. But that's just one time this time. It's really cool. It's really good value.
Cool. That's good. We're lucky because we could pick it up here. We're a bit naughty, but
I still get it posted, you know.
Do you?
Because my memory is so bad. So if the amount of times, like, yeah, and I'm like, I'm supposed to pick that up. So I just give it up now. Post it to me. It's $2.95.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Well, I only live around the corner, so. If I don't pick it up, that's really, really bad if I can't remember that. Right, this has been saved. My producer saved this for you. I love this one too. Loving your work. Snowflake obsidian, really, really quirky shapes.
Oh, they're amazing.
3 strands. Same strand, 3 times. Oh no, hold on, I've got... Oh, this one's a different shape. Forgive me. What we meant to have, a pentagon. Oh, I do apologise. So which one have I got? This one? This one. I thought it was this one. Pentagons. All right. So, sorry, that's just my studio sample. Forgive me. You will get 3 of these. So let me do that, if you don't mind. There we go. So you will get 3. Forgive me. There are £17. Ooh! Should be £17.85. They are totally genuine and natural. It's created by the wrapping cooler of lava, this gemstone. Really quite cool.
I love it. I love the fact that it's like the flake of ash that forms the snowflake. And I'll talk about it for ages on my stall.
Do you?
Yeah, because I was like, do you know what that is? Because I get lots of kids coming because kids love shiny things and stones.
Yes.
So I'll talk to them about it and they're absolutely fascinated, and then mum buys something. But, you know, it's how it is. They're amazing, and they're a good cufflink size as well.
They are, and they're quite a good shape too, aren't they?
Yes.
It's not often we get a pentagon, is it?
A snowflake obsidian is something I adore.
I'm with you there 100%. As you say, they're unisex, but they will go great sort of with a black suit, a grey suit. You can still have a little bit of luster and sparkle without it being too sparkly and too evening-y.
Yes, and they kind of have that fossil look that guys like as well, but they can also, you can dress them up with silver spaces or even gold, because gold, it can look really dressy as well, so it's something that can go both ways. It's really good.
I agree. I love it. Ooh, right, I'm going to fit in another treat if I can. I love this. It makes me think of springtime. It also makes me think of Belle from Beauty and the Beast. Oh! No. Wow. I love it. I'm so chuffed. It's not even a pound a reel. You're getting 10 metres in lovely, it's called light yellow. I like to call it light lemon.
It's lemon, yeah.
It is a lemon, isn't it?
You could do it like a little macrame bracelet with the Crackled quartz.
Oh my gosh,
and that
so
would
could.
just look so cool. Do you know? Yeah, the colours look great, don't they?
It just looks like something you... And blue, oh my gosh, with the blue we had
the
earlier.
blue as well.
It is 100% Beauty and the Beast.
That's like sunshine and sky, isn't it?
Absolutely. Let me get a hold of one of those. Just one of these.
Oh, look.
In the middle of a macrame bracelet. And the lovely lemons. Is this home? I want to sing all the songs from the musical now. What's the one where they're talking to the teapots?
I love that film.
I love that film. Beauty and the Beast. I love it. I'm so excited. £1, and no, you don't get the strand of gemstones. Sorry, I'm just showing you those. One more treat I can fit in. Right, loving your work. Have we done everything apart? This is the only one we've not done. Love them. Carnelian. 4 strands, carnelian puffy opals. If you got the carnelian earlier, you've already opened an order. If you haven't and you missed it, or maybe you weren't looking for that shape, but you want this shape, they would go perfectly with the rectangles that we had earlier. 11 by 9mm. Are you ready for this? 120 carats for each one, totally natural, known as the stone of motivation and encouragement. Can't guarantee that it will motivate you or encourage you, but I can't guarantee that it won't. You never know. Lots and lots of there. Carnelian for 5 by $4.95. Oh, what a way to end the night. Sammi Fletcher, you have been amazing. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
It's always lovely working with you.
Yeah.
It really, really is. It's just like, because you're such a sunny, happy person.
Aww.
It is. It's so lovely.
I love you, Sammi. I'm going to come and join you. I'm not actually this tall. It looks like I'm really, really tall today, but I'm really not. I've just got really high shoes.
I'm not standing up because I'll be here.
No, you're ready. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you how actually tall I am. Ready?
Right, they're gorgeous shoes. You need to see these shoes. They're amazing.
To see my shoes?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Hold on.
Would you take it off and then lift it up rather than?
A little
Can
bit
you see how
sparkly.
sparkly? They're amazing.
A little bit sparkly. I thought I'd put on my sparkles because it's Saturday night. Don't get out much. So put my sparkles
so
on.
lovely.
I love you. Thank you so much for my bracelet.
Oh no, you're more than welcome. I was so
excited.
excited when it was you. I was like, yes.
I love Sammi Fletcher. You can find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Sammi Fletcher. Do give her a wee bit of time to get home though before you start waiting for a message. Don't think she's ignoring you. She does need to get home though at some point.
Yeah.
Sammi, do you know when you're next back with us off the top of your head?
On the 2nd of January. I did remember because last time somebody asked me, I couldn't remember.
Do you know what time of day?
2nd of January mid-show.
Wonderful. That means I'll get to see you because I'm on the evening.
Oh, yeah.
Yay, we'll get to see you in the crossover. Sammi, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Oh, it's brilliant to have you anytime. I hope you've had a good night. It's been thoroughly wonderful fun enjoying the clearance with you. I hope you've managed to treat yourself to something or even just enjoy the show. The fact you've taken the time to join us at any point tonight, it means the world to myself and Sammi and to all of the team. None of us would be here if it wasn't for you, so please do bear that in mind. We're exceptionally grateful. Big thank you to all the team, to Emma, to Mike, to Rob and to Coral. You guys are wonderful. We've got our final night for this shift side. We're going to do our final night of the clearance tomorrow night. We'll be back with you live from 5 to 9 PM. We'll bring you lots of treats. If I can't see you then, I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon.
Bye. Happy Christmas.
Oh.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. We're now into our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy Christmas crackers until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout, now on.
Hello, my lovelies. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. It's Jewellery Maker. It's 6 sleeps till Christmas. Oh, yeah. 6 sleeps till Christmas Day. And we're not waiting till January to give you a sale. Oh, no. We're clearing the vault. We are clearing the vault. I tell you what, we had such a wonderful day with you yesterday. You really got involved. You're loving the clearance. And it is a lovely feeling, isn't it, to pay way less for something than you know you should. We're human beings. It's a lovely feeling. If we know we've got a discount, how good do we feel? Because it makes us feel even better about what we've bought, don't we? Don't forget, everything, including the clearance, continues with that extended money-back guarantee until the end of January next year. I mean, incredible. Incredible. We can now bring you paper authenticity gift cards for just 25p. You can phone, free phone, 0800 644 655 to get your purchases on credit card. You can use the Jewellery Maker app with PayPal. You can even use the Jewellery Maker website with your credit card. Sorted. Okay, right then, this morning, how about I kickstart? Bearing in mind, we haven't gone into the vault and said, do you know what? We'll have that. We've had it a while. We'll do that. No, we had brand new strands. We've got tanzanite coming up today. I've got high-end strands. I've even got, how about a gold chain? And we've got the guest designer, the beautiful Gem, in the studio with us as well. Look at that lovely face. Oh, she's batting her eyelids then. Did you see? Did you see that? She batted her eyelids at you. Sorry. Don't you say sorry. Good for you. Okay, right then, here we go. Let's start with this. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, the sparkle, the warmth on this. How often do we ever bring you a 9-carat gold chain? Now, the other day, I actually bought one of these because I said to my boyfriend, I said, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful chains you could ever get is a diamond cut chain. And this is the beautiful Forzentina. Now, isn't that just divine on its own? It doesn't need anything, does it? 16-inch with a spring lock clasp, 16-inch, 9-carat, solid gold, and the diamond cut look is what gives you that beautiful sparkle, that wonderful scintillation. Don't forget, you will all pay the final low price. We are in clearance. I cannot believe we've managed to get a 9-carat gold. Let me show you on the neckline. It is perfection. Absolute perfection. Look at that. And again, as you twist, look, do you see how the light catches all that lovely diamond cut look? Isn't that pretty?